It's me. If you're wondering, I built a shelf, and it's right over there. Um, just trying to make the background look a little more spiffy. Uh, it actually it wasn't. uh, it's. Oh crap! I still haven't fixed that, have I? Can I like make it bigger? Maybe is that the problem? I don't know. Anyways, um, so I actually didn't make this shelf. Somebody else did. It was Larry, but I'm trying to make the background look a little more spiffy. I feel as though I might need a second shelf to make it even over there, but I also don't know. So I'm uncertain. I'm gonna be watching Taxi Driver tonight with a DVD commentary, so I won't be here. But Kayla, I want to say hello. I love you. I wish you the best for you and your family this week. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much, tea drinker. My family is doing better. My parents out of the hospital. It's a good. It's a good day. It's a great day, in my humble opinion. It's a great day. Um, for now, heavy on the for now. Every time I say that, something goes horribly wrong, and I'm not trying to jinx it at this current point in time. Also, this shelf is not done. There's supposed to be more, but we ran out of time because I needed to stream. So, a little FYI. What are we doing today? Oh, I'll have you know. Number one, put my hair up. Hold on. Give me a second. Every time I think I don't need to put my hair up because I feel like I won't get sweaty, I greatly underestimate myself. So, sadly, it has to go up, as usual. And hopefully I didn't bonk it up. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Uh, Definitely uneven. It's fine. Second of all, Life is Strange, obviously. But I accidentally spoiled it in the Discord. I have some drafts of tweets that I've made over the months. Some of them might be repeats, some of them might not. I can't really remember which tweets are repeats and which are not. So instead of just putting them on Discord and looking through them, I made a Canva. So next time I actually will remember. And here, so let me preface this every time I have to preface this. Why do you make so many drafts of tweets? Because I look at Twitter the last before going to bed. And sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night with a thought and I'm not very coherent. So the first thing that I open up to is Twitter, and then so I just draft it and go right back to bed. That's why a portion of these will be nonsensical, or just a little bit strange, weird, horrifying, and not that great. Hi, I'm Geeking Slime. So, without further ado, can I put myself up here real quick? And let's just see what's going on. So let's review. Oh my gosh! Wait, no, this is too. Hold on. And I take this and explode on it. I'll take it. And oh my gosh, there's something in here. It's from your subscription. It's $2 in a poker chip from Golden. Oh, the Las Vegas Golden Nugget. Thank you so much, Gamer Man. That's all. That's all you. That's all you. And gamers, I gotta drive home. We'll see you all in an hour. I wish you the best drive home, L Pop. So let's review my tweet drafts. Starting off, if you need a skin graft on your face, but every inch of your body is covered in tattoos except for your face, how would that work? Um, I think this is actually a really good question by me. I'm not gonna lie, this is a fantastic question by me. I still don't know how this works. And if anyone has any enlightening ideas of how that would work, let me know. I don't know if you would have to get, if you would just have to have a separate portion of your skin that's now tattooed onto you. And just, I also don't know how skin grafting works. I probably should mention that too. I don't know how that works. Someone posted the entire Backrooms movie on Twitter. I saw that and I bookmarked it. I did. Now can you set at the low stakes table? Yes, you're welcome. Okay, can you give me $300 to win $350? You know, I have 300, but not 350. So I'll get back to you when I gain those 50 smackers. It doesn't need to be your own skin. Dead people are dead. But I feel like if you get dead people's skin, isn't there something like the same thing with an organ transplant where there's a chance that it'll reject? So isn't it better to have your own skin? Oh, plastic exists. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Hello NRW. That is a good point. So question is semi answered, I suppose. Number two, I miss when shipping two characters meant putting both names together rather than just a word. I stand by this completely and entirely. When you ship two characters, I think it should just be a mash of those two characters, not just a random, like, butterfly hope, hopeful sweetness. No, I think it should be like Horimiya is just a mash of the main two characters' names. I think that is fantastic. Okay, what is me and friendship name? Freddy. Melvla. No, don't ship me with him. Don't ship me with him. Do not ship me with him. Next up, only in Pennsylvania will you hear something like, "Yeah, let's go to Virginia Town on New Hampshire Street. There's a restaurant called Indiana." I hate every single place in the United States, specifically Pennsylvania, for this fact. I'll be driving somewhere and someone some way will say, "Hey, do you want to go to the town of, isn't there a town named Indiana in Pennsylvania? Let's go to Indiana." Now, why? And then that proves a second point. Then that brings me to my second point. Are these towns and streets and places named first? Like, let's say there's an Indiana town or street. Was that town named before the state of Indiana? And it's a cameo. That's a good one. Is it named before the state? And if it is, has that state just really liked, oh yeah, like this town in New Hampshire was really awesome. I'm going to name a whole state off of it. Why is there a place called New Mexico, New England, and New York? The old ones still exist. Like, why aren't people getting a little more creative? If it was up to me, I'd be making names off the bat. I could make any name off the bat. Why are you calling it New Mexico, New York, South Dakota, North Carolina, South Carolina? Make something different. Oh, sorry, it's just making me mad. This is probably my biggest pet peeve. So, I'd be a great scientist because I would perform all the experiments on myself, therefore not making it unethical. I told this to Larry, and he said it would still be unethical, but I feel like I don't know how it would be unethical because I'm the one performing the experiments, and I'm also the one doing it on myself. So there's no weird, like, oh, there was consent given by the participant, but they didn't know the entirety of the procedures that were going on. There was some miscommunication, communication, that sort of thing. So I feel like this is probably the least unethical way to go about scientific discoveries, and I think I would probably make insane grounds in in my science with this. So I would like to see anyone come up with any sort of explanation on why this is unethical. I think it's probably the most ethical thing you could do as a scientist, and the bravest thing you could do. So, little FYI. What science would you be doing? Oh my god, that username was a jump scare. Oh, probably mutations. Any type of mutations. Crazy name. You die in the very first test run, and then these scientists would know what not to do thanks to me, and then I would have my name in books. So point proven. People are miserable because of social media, and social media is miserable because of the people, but not me. I'm in a little separate bubble located in a separate social media filled with other users, and those users are all me. This was also, I can it probably pinpoint the exact time and date that I made this. It was probably right as I woke up in the middle of the night and had a horrific dream and typed that and then immediately went back to bed. If I could, the only time I will ever appreciate AI in those type of things is if they could accurately replicate exactly how I speak in text in post, so I can get like 100 of those copies of me, throw them in a social media app, and I would have the field day of my life. You would be happy with an island with yourself, huh? I would. I say this all the time. I feel like it's nearly impossible for me to get bored because I just talk to myself all day long. That kind of sounds sad when I say it out loud, but I think I think one of the greatest the greatest conversations I have are with myself in my head. All right, I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. Voting someone into office is just insane. Glazing. What do you mean you like someone so much you want them to rule you? I yeah. Um yeah. I I also stand by this one. I look I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Larry said he had a coworker that refuses to have anyone that he votes for on like a sign of them, like who he voted for, on his lawn because he said it's weird to have another man's name on your lawn. And I can get behind that. I can get behind that. It's just glazing. It is just glazing. So why vote for someone else when you can be the one? And send tweet. Has anyone ever farted at the court trial or nah? This one I have zero recollection of of ever making this draft. Um and I don't know which court trial I'm actually speaking about in this, and I don't know why I said the court trial instead of a court trial. It kind of sounds like I had a specific court trial in mind. I don't think I did. But I yeah, for sure. I feel like multiples. I feel like there's multiples have done that. Herobrine. So his counterpart may in fact be villain brine or something of the sort. They are the opposite of what they portray. Fantastic story incoming. This is a great tweet. This is a fantastic word. This is just a fantastic sentence by me, to be honest with you. No clue where this came from. No clue when I even made this. But this is Eldraft, honestly. This is good. This is really good. These tweets make me want to get something so. These are really good. I have to be honest with you. I feel like Minecraft. This was before. I know this was before the Minecraft movie. Minecraft movie 2. If they're somehow in my tweet drafts, I know they're taking this. They're taking this and they're using that as the second movie. Watch it. Big Fish trying to make me believe whatever Ariel asked. What's that word again? I was asleep. I was 100% hyphen. I was 100% asleep when I made this because there's no ending to this statement. There's no. It doesn't make any sense. Hold on, sorry. It makes zero sense, and I have no clue what I was trying to get at. But I thought I would include it nonetheless because I have no clue what I was trying to get at. I think I said this before, but I'll say it again. Can anyone write a manifesto, or is it a requirement to have plans of mass destruction? I'm still wondering this. I'm wondering this to this day because you never make sense. I'm still wondering this to this day. Like, does it have to be a mass destruction thing, or can I just? Yeah, I'm wondering as well, or can I just like make one to make one? Like, if I have like a whole plan involved for something, not like I'm gonna not like a mass destruction plan, but if I'm like, man, it'd be nice if the world was like this, and like that sort of thing, can I still say that that is a manifesto in my reasonings behind it and everything about that, or does it have to be like, oh, everyone's gonna get thrown to the sun? So, my little question at hand. Anyone can, you just need an idea. I have ideas for days. I could write probably 73,000 manifestos, and none of them would include mass destruction. So why are these freaking people always? Also, why is it always called manifesto whenever it's people that just like sent 1,000 people up to the moon to rot? You could say he wrote an essay. No, but like when I have ideas and plans, oh, that's an essay. Oh, she just all right. Thanks for the thanks. Yeah, I kind of deserved that. Manifest Destiny was also a manifesto. Manifest Destiny. So my next plan of action is to write a manifesto. Okay, someone put that on my bucket list. Someone has to. I'm doing that. The Communist Manifesto does end in mass destruction, but it's due to stupidity rather than planning for it. In the UK, before every election, each party releases a manifesto with their policies for the next 5 years. Hashtag skincare3D. Wow. I did not know that it was called a manifesto. I thought it was like essay. Oh, thanks for hydrate. Because they're ridiculous people with ideas of grandiosity. Grandiosity? Is that how I pronounce it? Whatever. That is true. That is true. I would like if, in high school, if my teacher said something like, "Oh, love your manifesto," that would have gave me an intense ego as well, because I would have been like, "Whew, better. Sounds a lot better than an essay." So, uh, yeah, the UK party in the UK, no party 6-day manifesto. That's kind of like the elections here in the United States of America, except for the evil, big, horrible, those ones. Yeah. A manifesto is about sharing a new doctrine in order to radicalize the way of thinking of the masses. But, like, massively. I was writing manifestos at the age of, like, 7 years old. And these freaks, they get a bad rep for their manifestos get a bad rep for these freaks. Meanwhile, 7-year-old me, I was making idea after idea. It was great. And I say it's like, you should totally read this. Pretty cool stuff. No, manifesto is just a list of intentions, except it doesn't have to be radical. Manifesto and essay is not the same thing. But list of intentions. Okay. A list of intentions. So when you write a scientific report and you say, no, I answered my question, sorry. I'm not even going to bother asking. I answered my question. Okay, next one. I'd be the best cashier if I knew how to count. Yeah. I totally would be the best cashier if I knew how to count. I lose track after like 12. So I think I've had nightmares where I'm like a cashier or somebody who needs to take money and give back the exact amount of change, and I never can count. Like I can't ever count how much I need. So hot tokens. Thank you for the hydrate. You're picking your nose at 7. Don't lie. Wrong. I was an intelligent creature. Your manifesto is gonna be throw babies and old people into the volcano. Not true. Not true. Oh wait, sorry. There's no joke you can't count. My tweets don't have to be jokes. It can just be literal points. Next one. Homophobes be like, I just don't believe in Homo sapiens or something like that. I don't really know where I was going with this. I don't know if I saw this somewhere and like had to write it down. Yeah, you know what? I have no clue. I have no clue. But I don't really have anything to kind of go off of this one. So that's it. That's all the tweets that I have. Boo? Don't boo me. You saw both words had homo in it and went far. That is probably exactly it. That is probably exactly it. um, I feel like this is one of my better ones. I feel like this is one of my better ones. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it, but I won't gloat about it. I won't gloat about it. Dave Chappelle kind of joke, but bad Dave Chappelle. You should post that one right now. You know what? I will. And watch it be like something that's been tweeted 75,000 times, and at some point in my delirious state, I just copied and pasted it to remember it. All right, let me see. Let me go on. Hold on. Hold on now. All right, you know what? Just straight to the post. It's straight to the post. Hold on. I gotta change my shirt or something because I'm sweating bullets. I'm sweating bullets and I'm freaking out. Give me a second. Sorry, you probably heard my loud Life 360 notification. Anyways, onwards. No, don't comment skincare 3D. Homophones be like, I sound like another word, but I am spelled differently. Homophones be like. There's this one. Oh, sorry. Also, by the way, I'll play Life is Strange now. So just give me a second. I have to change the thing to God, I can't. Life is strange. Life is too. Crap. What do I? Life is chud. 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. Yep, that'll be good. And just get this out of here. Get it out of here. Bring up Steam. Also, holy Steam sale. I did finally get Mecha Chameleon. It was not, however, on the Steam sale. I just got it because I got it. Check the reply to the most recent tweet. Hold on. X. No. I'm just calling it Twitter. I'm sorry. I can't ever... I will never call it X, except I just did, but it's fine. Alright, let's see. Let's, oh my gosh, how do I, like, go to my... How do I go to, like, my thing? Like, how do I go to my... Okay, there it is. Okay. Alright, there's so many homos in the work, not even just sapiens. Homophones be like, I sound like another word, but I'm spelled differently. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll admit that's pretty good. Oh, it's already ready. I didn't think it was ready. X sounds like an adult site. I know, that's why I hate calling it that. It's like, I don't know, call it something else. Anyways, episode 3, Wasteland's Bad Harvest. Continue. Alright, give me the rundown. Give me the rundown, Sean. Come on now. Give me the rundown. Alright, I was kind of hoping he would talk at that point, but hold on. Let me give it a second. Wait. Alright, Sean, give me the rundown. Okay, hold on. Alright, Sean, give me the rundown.
Once upon a time, in a wild world, there were 2 wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf.
Heard it.
They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away.
Whoa.
And they had
Shall
to
I
go.
check Discord announcements quick? It happened. I'm checking it on my phone because I feel like you knowing everyone who ever existed on any plane of existence, it's gonna be like the worst of the worst. Oh, yeah, my phone's be like I sound like another word, but I'm spelled differently. I'm not. I'm not.
Run.
Shut me off with his recap.
That's
Let
when
him
the big
speak.
brother
Okay, let him
discovered
speak.
that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They discovered a secret hideout where they could train day and night. They were happy. But the little wolf got very sick.
Heard
And they
you.
had to move on.
All right.
The brothers made it to the home of their ancestors, and the old wolves took care of them. Unfortunately, the hunters were hot on their trail
I believe it.
and found them. The brothers had nowhere to stay again, so they decided to keep going south. They soon entered the old forest of the giants,
I always keep thinking they keep
where they
going
met a pack
north
of
for
stray
some reason.
dogs who worked in a secret farm. The brothers joined them and worked hard
Oh
to
yeah.
stock up on gold for the future.
Weed farm, by the way. Am
They
I
were
allowed to
happy
say that
find
on
others like
stream?
them, and everybody loved the little wolf, who was growing up fast.
Yeah, Daniel goaded.
His power was growing too. The little wolf was more and more confident and independent. The big brother loved having a new pack to prowl around with.
Uh-oh.
He felt free for the first time.
Uh-oh.
Suddenly, the mean farmers who owned the land tried to hurt the brothers. The little cub was injured. He transformed into a super wolf and destroyed everything.
You guys did technically trespass, little FYI.
The big brother was badly wounded. And worse, he didn't know where the little cub was.
Okay. Alright, Life is Strange 2 is a story-based game that highlights player choice. Your actions and decisions will have consequences and impact the world around you and your brother. Choose wisely. Check your business email that you have linked to your Instagram. I hope this went straight to spam, by the way. I hope this went straight to spam. Also, I don't really remember which one is linked to my, It did actually go straight to spam as well. Maybe like I sound like another word, but I'm spelled differently. Yeah, why is this message in spam? That is funny. It's the Gmail. I gotta take a screenshot of that just because it's... I'll take a screenshot every time in every single instance that you send it. Just so I can gather it up and then put it on a slideshow. I'll put it up in on my
Hey,
wall
Sean?
back there.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
It was a bad idea.
I know.
Daniel. No way. It's all good.
Wish
it
I
he?
listened when he tried to stop me from going with Finn. I was too pissed.
It's okay, dude.
It's okay.
You're my brother. And that's all that counts.
So, why don't you come and get me?
Working on it. Working on it. Working on it. Can I have
I'm
Larry's
alone,
number
Sean.
so I can get him to forward it for me to you via WhatsApp?
I don't know what to do.
I don't think Larry has a WhatsApp. Actually, I have to ask him.
I'm scared.
Don't get so close to that edge.
Oh, back way.
Please, come and get me.
I'm trying.
Yes. I swear. Stop!
Oh my gosh, it's exactly like Carl from The Walking Dead. Spoiler alert, if you haven't seen The Walking Dead, the show, not The Walking Dead, the game, there was no Carl in the game. There was a Carl in the show, and he also lost his eye. Spoiler alert, I probably should have said that beforehand, but it's too late. Oh my god, I hope he didn't lose his eye.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Yay.
Oh,
Stupid reality shows.
I actually like them. I actually like them.
Can't catch shit. Zero depth perception.
No depth perception?
Football sports.
No depth perception. Does that happen if you lose one eye? You don't have any depth perception? I thought if you have one eye, you still have depth perception. Maybe not. I don't know. I've never lost an eye. I shouldn't be speaking on it.
Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent.
U.S. Department of Justice.
Can't wait to text you.
Federal Bureau of Investigation, Maria Elena Flores. Call anytime, day or night, if you want to talk. SAF. Oh my god! They're on to us!
I'm glad the cops didn't mess with them, too. I really hope they could keep going.
Oh, Sean, the cops and doctors won't tell me anything about what's going on with you and Finn, except that you were injured and in police custody. That's how I got the hospital name. They interrogated me, Hannah, and Penny and let us go. Both of you weren't so lucky, I guess, or maybe you earned it. Earned it?! What'd I do?! I hope you're okay after what happened. You probably know more about what's going on than me, but Hannah, Penny, and I were released without charges. The police were stoked to bust a farm of drug traffickers rather than us poor gutter punks toiling the field. We asked about you and Daniel, but no answers. Surprise. So with Finn you gone, our rail family's kind of broken up. Now we're just a lonely trio, train hopping up and down the state, but it feels like we're going in a loop to nowhere. Hannah and Penny aren't the same, and we fight too much. I'm not even sure we'll be together for much longer. Changes, right? I know you're going to trial soon over the Seattle situation, and hope you will get some form of justice. I hope you and Daniel find your way home soon. Peace, Cassidy. Oh my god. We're so done. Oh, we're so done. I mean, technically speaking, we're not done. It's Daniel who's done, but Daniel isn't here. In fact, he is gone. So. Oh.
Glad Steven's leg is better. Must be tough on Claire.
Sean, we're grateful to find out that you are safe and awake. The police contacted us when you were found unconscious in Humboldt County. We weren't allowed to visit you in the hospital, but we want you to recover ASAP. The doctors say that you woke up from that coma stronger than before. The most important thing now is to find... Sorry. Is to find Daniel. We are helping the police any way we can. They truly... Sorry. They really want to help find him too, Sean. Hopefully this reflects well during your trial. We know this must be hard for you after everything you and your brother have been through. You're both in our thoughts and prayers every day and night. Remember, you are family and we love you. We hope to visit you in Jolena Shore as soon as we can. Sorry. Let's save them. Do something. I'm trying! Okay, who's next?
Don't know if we'll ever come back, Chris. Miss that little superhero.
Hi, Sean and Daniel. I hope you're okay. I'm fine, but I miss both of you a lot. When are you coming back? Dad has been busy better lately. He says hello and we are fishing now that summer is here. We do a lot of stuff outside now. All the snow is gone. You should come back to see Beaver Creek without the snow. I'll be waiting for you, Chris and Captain Spirit. P.S. We need to save Beaver Creek from swamp bugs.
He's so freaking cute. I love him. I guess all I can do is eat the leftovers? Oh, or sketchbook.
Can't even focus on the page. This sucks ass, man.
No, is his drawing ability like not there? Was in a coma for weeks, blind and effed. In police custody, going to jail soon. Hospitals freak me out. Hate this. Where's Daniel? I'm scared. Try to draw to kill time. This room is like a cage, but I suck now. No depth perception, no art, no focusing equals immediate migraine. Going crazy in here. Woke up crying. That is so upsetting. Special Secret Agent Flores. She's trying to bond with me. Trap me or trust me? So effed. Cops still can't find Daniel after the explosion. So he's out there alone? Happy birthday, Daniel, wherever you are in Nano. April 15th. Claire and Steven sent me a nice letter. Oh, we missed Daniel's birthday! Oh my gosh. So lonely, I read it twice. Weird how I miss them now. So cool to hear from Captain Spirit, too. Glad he's doing fine. My Joey sketch doesn't look bad. So glad he's around. Joey. I effed Daniel up. I let Finn become his brother? What? I didn't do that. I'm confused. I didn't do that. I could have so upset it because it's more than likely your fault. Great. Oh my gosh. Wait, will I be able to see how he sees during this? Wow, I can. Like the over... Oh wait, I guess it's this way for you guys. That way is slightly blurred. I can still see depth perception, so what's the whole deal? Man, this sucks. His one true love is drawing. And he can't even do that. Wait, Finn left with Daniel? I mean, are they both lost?
So
It
hard
says
to
that
focus.
Finn's in the hospital, so I'm confused.
Gotta practice way more. Not giving up.
Man, he's...
I guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going.
He is a lot better than I would be. I would literally have given up. Draw prison bars, draw staircase. Well, if I'm going to trial, what is going to look better for me? If I draw prison bars, it's like, oh, he already knows he's going to prison. So maybe I'll draw staircase.
Hey, Girly Pop. Hello.
Kayla, close your eye real fast. Yep. I would, oh wait, sorry. Can't I, oh wait, there we go. Oh wait, this kind of does look like a staircase to heaven. Wait, that has other implications! Oh my god, that has other implications.
Find the highway to freedom.
Draw me. I'll actually let him know to draw you too. Like, that looks great, Sean. Alright, what else can I do? Look around. The bouncing ball. Wow, that does not look good, buddy. I'm gonna be honest with you. And his head is shaved! Wait, why did it take me so long to realize that his head is shaved?
This day feels like every other day.
Oh wait,
Just like prison.
I can look?
I'm supposed to call the nurse when I'm done eating.
Alright, can I eat?
Guess I'm done.
Oh, I didn't eat though.
This must be my punishment.
Okay. I've carried on the open gimmick in a new way in admin chat as well as Instagram. I'm gonna have to view it after. Wait, can I? Oh wait, I pressed the button, I thought. Oh wait, I hear him coming. You hear that?
Man,
Maybe not.
this room drives me nuts.
It's not that. I mean, it is pretty
Talking
bad.
to someone would be at least a change.
Yo, afternoon checkup. Sure.
You're Joey.
Good day, sunshine.
Great. Not
Hey,
that great of
Joey.
a day, actually.
Hey, man.
That looks like it might have been food. Hard to tell.
Ha ha. Never heard that before.
Oh, somebody is in a bad mood.
Sorry, Joey. Not feeling it today.
I don't blame you.
Yeah,
But
my brother's
maybe
gone.
I got something to cheer you up.
Pecans and chocolate?
Uh-oh.
No!
There's that smile.
Thanks, Joey.
How
No!
you feeling today? Any headaches? Socket pain?
No. It's all good.
Well, this is your final test before, before they check you out.
Check me out to juvie.
I have
Yeah.
to nervously brush my bangs.
Okay, let's see. You know the drill. Don't blink and just stare at the light.
Okay, just start like, let me stream now. It's my turn. I gave you time and you said no. I hate you
Yes.
so bad. I want you
Nice
to
retina
explode.
response. Okay, now try to follow the light as well as you can. Good, good. Keep going. Quick
Don't explode!
response.
Don't explode him.
Nice. Sean, you got this.
I know. I'm following it.
Remember, to see objects on your left side, you gotta turn your head more now.
Man, that
Yes.
sucks.
Looking good, Sean. Now try to align your pen with mine.
I'll try.
No rush.
Hold
is
to
tough.
lock your view and to move Sean's arm. Isn't this? Is this what he means by no depth perception? No, I feel like they're like the same size, so like. It's like right here, right? I feel like that's right here.
Your depth perception will always
Oh.
be affected. So you gotta try harder.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's hard.
Come on.
Wow. Okay. Now I understand. I understand now. I understand now.
Hey, good job. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do it again.
Again. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's enough. Too much stress on you and your eye. But remember, your depth perception will always be affected. Here, read this.
Read it. Patient cleared. I am a pirate.
I'm a pirate without a patch. Arr.
I'd be more worried if you weren't such a smartass. Well, I know it sucks for you, but it's time we release you. Sorry.
No.
Your vision has improved a lot. Now, you don't really have severe side effects anymore.
Yeah. That's just great.
I do have to tell them the truth. But first, let's clean this dressing.
Hey, sure hope you're watching the door like your phone.
Come on. He ain't going nowhere.
Great.
All I do is watch him.
Yes, true. Your job.
Is that? I bet that's Agent Flores, right?
Do you mind if we talk alone?
Mind if I finish with my patient?
He looks good for now, right? Just come back when I'm finished with him.
Oh my god.
Sure. I'll swing by later, Sean. Stay cool.
I'm trying, man. It's getting a little tough though. I'm going to jail. My brother's gone. What do you want me to do?
So, how are you feeling today, Mr. Diaz?
Amazing. Did you find Daniel?
I want to go over this again.
What? I've been telling the same fucking story for 3 weeks. How much longer?
Until it makes sense.
What?
Until you get it right.
Until I get it right.
Silence isn't gonna help you now.
All right.
Listen
Rep
close,
Kayla, I
Sean.
will.
Tomorrow you're going to Jolena Shore and you'll be arraigned in court for the murder of a Seattle police officer. You might spend the rest of your life in prison,
I didn't do anything.
or you can talk to me.
I didn't kill anyone. The end.
So, who did? You do know.
It's just... I can't.
Was Daniel involved? Is that why you can't talk?
Whoa.
No way.
And you're absolutely sure your dad didn't go after the officer?
Absolutely. He was killed.
Yeah. He came outside. Then he was killed. That's what he did. Just guilty of being... who knows?
I hear you, but you're sure you didn't get upset and go after the officer? It happens.
Jesus, no. Look at me.
Okay, let's just jump ahead. Tell me what happened in that farm in Humboldt.
See, here's the thing.
The
I
place
can't.
looks like a tornado wiped it out.
Yeah, I can't really tell you all that.
Told you so many times. I have no clue why the place was trashed. I passed out.
Plus 3 seriously wounded, along with you. And a missing child. Nobody's statement matches with each other. Sean, throw me a bone here. Can't you see I want to help?
I
You
don't
haven't
know.
found my brother.
We might have some leads. You can help by telling me the truth.
Okay. Fuck it.
The robbery. Whose idea was it? His or yours? Huh?
No. 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 I can't go through. I can't do this. I can't. No, I can't do this. No, I liked Finn. I liked Finn. So about. It was his fault. It was his fault. It was his fault.
Finn. It was his idea to rip off Marrow.
Did he force you to help? Or did you go along with it?
He did use Daniel for his own doing, so kind of he gets this. He lied.
He lied. I didn't want to help, but he got Daniel involved. I swear. Swear I didn't think anything like this was gonna happen.
Nobody does, Sean. Until it's too late.
Yeah. Now I know.
And what about Cassidy?
Oh, she had nothing to
She
do with it.
planned all this with Finn?
No, she didn't. What does I messed up mean? I messed up. She was against it. I messed up. I'm actually confused. What does I messed up mean in terms of this? I mean, I'm kind of confused by the implications of both of these because this could easily be used as like she knew about it and did nothing to stop it, like didn't call the police. But I don't know what I messed up means. Hold on. Let me go to the bathroom and let me ponder on it. 1 second. Sorry. I filled up my Coke and also had to pet my cat. Maybe Sean got her involved and then she got hurt. This kid has been thinking of a lie for the past 10 minutes and I have to be hearing about. Chudlad, did you ever finish the game that had your cousin Tabitha? Oh, I didn't because last time I checked the other episode wasn't out, but I think it could be out now. So I don't know what to do. Maybe Sean got her involved and then she got hurt. But she's not here in the hospital. I'm just gonna blame myself because none of this was on Casty.
It's my fault. I should have found a way to stop everything. When I still could.
Your friends are learning the hard way.
What? They didn't want this.
I didn't want any of this shit. Now I gotta live with it.
Well,
You're
why
not
is
alone,
I?
Sean.
It's they didn't want any of it.
There are people that want to help. By the way, we contacted your grandparents in Beaver Creek. They can visit you after you're transferred. Might be a while, but you do have a support group.
Just
We
guys,
couldn't
it's the
track
best
down
option,
your mother,
clearly.
though. Sorry.
Well, she was against it. What I'm assuming is like, well, maybe I'm thinking a little too critically about it. When it says like she's against it, I'm assuming, oh, she knew about it, said, oh, don't do it, and she could have reported it to police but didn't. Where it's like, if you say I messed up, it could. I was kind of hoping he'd be like, I messed up, like I went to go find Daniel, and I brought her along with me, but of course, Sean didn't say that, so.
Good. What about Daniel? You said you had leads.
I said might. Hold on. I gotta take this call.
Alright, just take it. Overthink as always. Can you lend me a band? Yeah, let me scrounge up a band. I can start. I can ask some case pictures.
Sorry, Finn. That's just karma for dragging Daniel into this shit.
That is true.
She didn't want anything to do with this.
Her name's Lucy.
Wonder what Meryl told the cops about the robbery. Sorry, Hannah. She lost her family for this. Hope the cops didn't mess with Penny. Prison would fuck him up.
Yeah, take your time out there. The developers didn't overthink like you did, Kayla. I wish it wasn't 3 words long for every decision that there is. I wish there was more explanation so I know a sense of what is going on.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry, I wasn't eavesdropping. I don't speak
Okay.
Spanish anyways.
So what's going on with Daniel? You really have leads?
Yes, we do. That's our job. The Bureau put his profile out over 4 states. So we are on the case.
You lied, for... See, here's the thing, like, for how long?
For how long? It's been over 2 months. How are you gonna find him?
We have a lot of people looking for your brother. Trust me. We want to find him too.
Yeah. So you can lock him up too, right? Whatever.
Anyway, thanks for talking to me. I'll be back tomorrow to take you to Jolena Shore.
Who called the cops? They're pretty far away from the forest. Here's my... I kind of forget who called the cops. If there was, like, a scene about it, I kind of forget it. In near the end of that episode, we hijacked one of the transporter's cars. So I'm yeah, Big Joe. So the one who we stole the car from, I'm assuming he went there and was like, "Brother, what's going on here? What's happening?" Then called the cops. So I called the police. The in enemy number one is backup account, by the way. Sorry, I thought the twin
Look
towers
out.
were there.
I have to guard the guard now. Love it. Sit down so we can get this show going. So, how did your interview with Scully go?
You know. You mean interrogation?
You mean interrogation? Who knows? Maybe Detective Flores wants to help. Maybe not. I just can't trust her.
After what you and your brother went through, I don't blame you. Aw, this shit is all wrong, man. You've been out of the garden for 3 weeks now. We talk every day. I can see that you're a good person.
Thank you, Joey. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Joey. Want to tell that to the judges?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, can you do a
don't
character
deserve
witness
this.
report?
Now let's check this out.
Oh, I hope they don't show it. Oh my god, I hope they don't show it.
The healing is coming along nice.
Okay. Phew.
Just gotta keep it clean for the next week or so. Simple.
That's great.
Seen the shrink this morning? What did she say?
Nothing I want to hear. This will take time and rehab, Sean. You have to process first. Ugh. I can tell myself that shit.
Clearly, I'm no therapist, but I've nursed patients with your injury. They all turned their anger into energy. You will too.
Okay.
Plus,
thanks.
the glass eye tech is pretty cool now. Things change, Sean.
Glass eye.
Yeah. Stuck in jail is a big change. Can't wait.
Oh, I didn't mean. I thought it would be a little.
Sorry, Joey. I'm being a dickhead. Just bummed out.
I know. I do. But I promise there's a treat coming your way.
Treat?
Now, as for your wound, this is the last time you hear this from me. You have to clean it with sterile gauze and saline solution.
Actually, I have a question, and I don't know if anyone is going to be able to answer this question because I'm going to take the wild guess as not many of you have been to prison. I hope they don't show it. Leans in. Well, I was hoping they wouldn't show it, but like there was an interesting part where they could have. I'm not expecting like an accurate answer. I'm assuming most of you haven't went to prison, but since his eye is now infected and he has a glass eye and he has to like sterilize it and everything, how does that work in prison? Does he have to do that on his own? And if so, does he get supplies for it in prison? Can't he? Because I know like obviously prison is he does not have a glass eye? I thought he just said that he has a glass eye. Oh, is he going to get a glass? Maybe okay, maybe he doesn't. So I'm confused on how this works in prison. If he's getting like gauze in saline solution and that stuff to clean it himself, or does he have to go to, I don't know what they call it in prison. Haven't been there recently. So if like infirmary or something, I've only been in asylum once. The huge. He only needs to let it heal for a while, then he can touch it. But like like the inside of the eye, if there's no glass eye, there's still like it's not an open wound, but it's still like the socket of the eye where like stuff can get into. So, and because since he hasn't been blinded in that eye before, that eye's still gonna, I'm assuming, once again, I haven't been blind in an eye, that eye will like open up whenever both of his eyes are open up to like look around. So, wouldn't stuff still kind of get in there that he'll need to clean out? Like once or twice a day? Do they? I don't. I don't. When I was in prison with my glass eye, I just rinsed it in the shower. Your life events were just to answer a question now. You know the use.
coat the area using the swab
Well, he could
and
just keep his
cream.
eye closed so that doesn't happen. I don't know because like I had to teach myself to wink. So since those muscles are already trained to like be open when you're looking around, I know people who were born blind, they can either learn to keep their eyes open or it'll be too tiring for them so they'll keep their eyes closed. But those who became blind, sometimes they just have their eyes open because it's just easier for them since their muscles were trained to keep their eyes open. But if you like are constantly kind of winking, I feel like you could feel that muscle doing that. I don't know. I don't know. Depending on the injury, but he probably can't open the eye. This is troublesome for me to comprehend. To be honest with you,
Then wrap it up with
this is
clean
troublesome.
dressing. And you're the shit. Remember, you gotta do this.
4 times a day.
4 times a
I
day.
won't forget.
I'm sorry about everything, Sean. Wish I could have done more.
Dude, you saved my ass here. You're the only one I trust. It really helped.
Cool. I'm glad when I can make a
Oh, your pager.
Shit. Emergency. I'm out. And no smoke break. Let's say our goodbye tomorrow. Oh, Sean, check out that towel. Got your name all over it.
Thanks, Joey.
Catch
The
you
only
later.
one for me. Yeah. Thanks, Joey.
Joey. You are her boss. Joey's the only one who helped me get through this shit.
The voice acting on this is worse than the original. I like it, okay? I like it.
Yep. My art is trash now.
I think it's great, Sean, okay? Evacuation plan. Can I go to the bathroom? Oh. Are we gonna see this? Okay. Oh my gosh, we are! Well, kind of. Wow, his eye is just completely gone. Oh, that sucks.
Salvation lies ahead.
Should I check out the evacuation plan? Wait a second. Oh, small, medium, large. Sorry, I was wondering if, like...
Instructions for getting out of here.
Don't tell me that's foreshadowing. Don't tell me that's foreshadowing. Could take a right, though. Take a right down the steps. Alright. Take a right down the steps. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, wait,
Can't
oops.
catch shit.
Sorry, not that one.
0 depth perception. Goodbye, sports. What? Wow. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Oh, is that his original journal? Question mark? I would keep a tiny bottle of beer in my eye socket. That's actually smart. That's actually smart. Oh.
I know I fucked Daniel over. Again. And now he's gone. Where would he hide out? A 10-year-old by himself?
Where would he hide out?
Out there? He might go back to Seattle.
How is he gonna get there? He's
Not
10
too
years old.
far. Nowhere to go. If he tried to hook up with Claire and Steven, they would have definitely told me.
Unless they
Or
hid
the
him?
cops.
They could, like how they hid you guys originally. They could have hidden them as well.
Wait. What's that? Super Wolf. Does that mean... It means that Daniel's with Jacob somewhere?
What? Hold on, wait, you're getting too far, Sean!
Safe?
You're getting too far, I haven't read!
I could see him again.
Wait! Had a few beers. Daniel's asleep, same night, every night. He wants to train more, but we don't have time. Plus, we gotta hide. It's not easy. I bought a blanket and a few other things from your tent. We'll give them back to you when you come looking for your Super Wolf comic. It's waiting for you, Jake! I borrowed a blanket and a few other things from your tent. We'll give them back to you when you come looking for your Super Wolf comic. It's waiting for you, Jake. Oh my god, yes! If you guys don't know who Jake was a part of that whole farm situation. Not like he was just a part of the community of people that ran away and stuff. And he had a sister. This is what I remember very, very specifically. He had a sister back home that he would write birthday cards to. That's probably... And so he probably grabbed Daniel and was like, come with me. How do I get... I can't, like, get out of this? Hold on, do I have to go back to...
Haven Point.
Oh! New Year's for you, Anderson, Ingrid, or Ingrid? Cute couple makes me want to travel overseas someday. Had a long talk with Jacob. He's like a little kid. He's lived in some religious commune from Haven Point, Nevada. Looks fine here. Free? Okay, Haven Point, Nevada.
I gotta get to him.
Haven Point, Nevada.
Gotta find a way to escape.
Do we got a map? Where actually are we currently? Okay.
Okay. Time to clear off now. This whole hospital's so quiet. So don't make any noise. And find a way to get the hell out of here.
Look under the bed? Why am I looking for monsters?
No.
What? Alright, I'll pick it up, I guess. I hope I don't have to do anything insane. Oh, new souvenir collected. Okay, I'll take it. What else can I grab? Bed sheets? Window. Find a way to escape the hospital. I don't want to...
Need a superhero to open that shit.
Yeah, if only Daniel was here, huh?
Hope my last view of this world isn't this window. One stupid car. And I'm out of here.
Anything else I can look at? Or do I have to hotwire that car? Oops, sorry. Back. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, Chad. I just want to see her reaction when she downloads the virus I sent her. I'm not downloading diddly squat. I'm not downloading no virus. You have to kill the guard outside your room. That's not happening. Alright.
Too bad this isn't a movie. Can't even fit.
Alright, whatever. That's a whole bunch of malarkey, in my humble opinion. Curtain.
I should close these. So nobody sees me sleepwalking away.
Oh, so we have to go out the door. I'm not stealing your bank account info, I promise. If you look at the thing in admin chat, I won't steal your money. Well, now I'm curious, so I have to look at it. Give me a second. Hold on now.
There
Just
must be a way to leave this room without alerting anyone.
a file which I to download as part of the gimmick I've lost everything for. It's not a virus, by the way. I promise. I'm not stealing your bank info. Why is that such a weird link? Do I even tap it? Okay, I'll tap it. Oh, it's a OneDrive. Yeah, I expected this. I did, in fact, expect that. I did, in fact, expect this. This is ridiculous. This is all nonsense. This is all nonsense, in my humble opinion. Can I look in the bathroom again, or no? Any light? Oh yeah, I can. Wasn't I supposed to change my? Supposed to change? Check.
Yeah. That metal bar isn't going anywhere.
Take the TV wires and strangle the guard. Nope, can't do that. Alright, here's my thoughts. Evacuation plan, let's look.
Let's see.
Just gotta go right.
I just
Easy
gotta
right.
get past that locked door. And an angry guard.
Locked door. Locked door? That locked door? Alright, that locked... Do I have anything to unlock it? Unlock door. No, I don't think so. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to wing it.
Wish I could just walk out. Sweet dreams,
Okay, he's sleeping.
my friend. Maybe I can trick him. Say I need an aspirin or something.
Guys. If I mess this up, I'm going back. I'm going back, I am.
They've been working on these rooms forever. My backpack has got to be somewhere around here.
If I mess this up, I'm going back. I'm sorry.
Hey, sir. Hello.
Jesus, can't even take a nap, okay? What's wrong now?
Head hurts. I need aspirin.
That's a sad story, but I'm not a pharmacy kid.
I could trick him into coming in here and then knock him out.
No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I feel like he was asleep before. Here's my thing. I feel like he was asleep before. Watch it and clock it. I feel like he was asleep before.
Can I have some privacy, please?
I know he was asleep before. He was chillaxing. He said it. Oh, wait.
Joey's the only one who helped me get through this shit.
I know. I could go easy. Just watch. Use the skip already. Alright, I guess I'll look under every...
Nada.
And I guess I'll open the window so maybe they could be like, oh, he's skinny enough to squeeze out. That sort of thing.
Need a superhero to open that shit.
And then I'll see the
Hope
car.
My last view of this world isn't this
Look at the
window.
car, bam, that car.
One stupid car.
Wait a second, I didn't see that before.
And I'm out of here. It's dead tonight.
Oh, never mind.
Works for me.
Okay, and then, here's what we can do. He's asleep right now, so let's...
Wish I could
We're
just
going to slowly.
walk out. Maybe I can trick him.
No, 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 no.
Say I need... My backpack has got to be somewhere around here. They've been working on these rooms forever. So fucking loud.
Here's what I think. Wow, I really can't do anything? So that go back was for nothing. I thought we could just like open it up and then sneak out. I don't want to knock him
There
out.
must be a way to leave this room without alerting anyone.
Call button. It said,
Joey could probably distract the guard dog.
call Joey. Okay, call Joey. Come on. Oh my god, I'm. Anything?
Okay, the guard is sleeping. This is your big chance, dude.
What? The guard is sleeping. But I don't.
Maybe I can trick him.
I don't want to trick him. I want
Say I need an aspirin or something.
He's sleeping. I can't just open the door.
Let's see. I just gotta get past that locked door and an angry guard.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hit anyone, okay? Alright, let's just try grab bar.
This one isn't screwed in. I could pull it off, but
No!
let's do it.
No! I don't want to hurt anyone. No.
Hey, what the hell are you doing in there?
Sorry, I had to go to the
Nice
bathroom.
job, Sean. Now the guard is awake and pissed off.
Okay, why did I... there was no other way that I could do that. Okay, he's awake now. I don't want to knock him out. There has to be a way I don't have to knock him out. Right?
The windows are secured. But who knows?
You got business in there?
Patient called. Just gotta see what our boy needs.
Good. I need a smoke break.
Hey, that's your job. Go for it.
Okay, put the thing down.
Hey, there's my second favorite patient.
Who's your first?
Gotcha.
You never stop working, Joey.
I'm doing a double night shift. Diane is out with a flu, so lucky me. Yeah, I'm fried. But that sweet, sweet overtime. Sean, you look stressed. You feeling okay?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I know where my brother is.
What? How?
I found a note in the sketchbook you brought me. He's in Nevada. With, a friend of ours.
Fuck, Sean. That's awesome. Now that's good news.
Please, please let us go.
Nevada sucks, but at least the kid is safe.
Listen, Joey. I need to get out of here.
What? Come on, Sean. You know I can't let you do that.
Please, please.
You know I'm on your side, man. I don't blame you for being scared. You're leaving tomorrow. But don't fuck around with this. You hear me?
I'm scared.
Joey, I'm so scared. I've never felt like this. Like, I'll be in jail for life, and I'll never see Daniel again. I can't do it, man.
I hear you, man. I swear, that kills me to see you in that situation, Sean, but
Come on, please.
you really want me to help you break out of here.
Yes.
So what happens to me? I lose my job, go to jail.
Come on, come on.
I have a girlfriend, a rent to pay, a future.
No future.
Well, I don't have a future. Or a girlfriend. Or a rent to pay. I'm just... fucked. I want to help my brother. It's all I can think about.
Yeah, guilt trip him. Guilt trip him.
And out there, all alone. He needs his big brother.
Sean, I wish I could help you. I swear. but I can't do this.
Joey, please.
Look, it's not fair to ask me to give up my job and my life. To maybe, possibly help you escape?
I know. I'm just desperate.
Let's forget about this, okay? I'll do anything else I can to help. Now, I really gotta get back to my shift. I'm tired already.
No. No, 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 no. I can figure out a way. I can figure out a way to convince him. I can figure out a way to convince him. Please, please, please. Just, you have to believe me. I can figure out a way. I know it. I know it. I know I can figure out a way, okay? Maybe if I just press the call button.
Time to clear off now.
Okay, I'm
This
just,
whole hospital's
here's what I'm gonna
so
do.
quiet,
Grab?
so don't make any noise.
Pick
Find
that
a
up.
way to get the hell out of here.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to patiently wait at the call button.
Joey could probably distract the guard dog.
Yes, 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 yes. Call Joey. Now we just have to wait. How long was it? It was like 3 minutes. It was like 3 minutes. Okay, now I have time. Now we have time to
The windows
overthink a
are
little bit.
secured. But who knows?
I'm gonna get sick because you annoyed me. Didn't know you play as many of these games. I've only played the first one. Max is so great. I love Max. Also, why am I blending into my chair?
Business in there?
Patient call. Just gotta see what our boy needs.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna convince
Need
him.
a smoke break.
Hey, that's your job. Go for it. Hey, there's my second favorite patient.
Hello, beautiful people. I hope everyone is having a
Gotcha.
stellar
You
day.
never
That's
stop
so.
working, Joey.
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of speaking over them. That is so sweet. I hope you have the most fantastic day of your life. Thank you. What happened? You got caught? No. Joey said he wouldn't help us break out. But
On a
hold
double
on.
night shift. Diane is out with the flu, so lucky me. Yeah, I'm fried. But that sweet, sweet overtime. Sean, you look stressed. You feeling okay?
Okay, let's try my head
No.
hurts.
My fucking eye is killing me. My head hurts.
Oh, that's not good. I can get you some painkillers.
No, it's just... I need some fresh air. Can we take a little walk?
Trust me, I love that shit. But your friendly guard would bust us for crashing his smoke break.
Listen, Joey. I need to get out of here.
What? Come on, Sean. You know I can't let you do that.
Oh my god, crap.
You know I'm on your side, man. I don't blame you for being scared. You're leaving tomorrow. But don't fuck around with this. You hear me?
This one, I don't know whether to say I'm innocent, I'm scared, or never mind. I feel like I'm scared was the right choice.
But I'm innocent. You know I am. You even told me.
I said you're a good kid. But it doesn't matter what I think about you. I'm not the police. You really want me to help you break out of here. So what happens to me? I lose my job, go to jail.
Okay, the
I
first
have
two
a
don't
girlfriend,
matter.
a rent to pay, a future.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Joey. I was being selfish. I want to help my brother. It's all I can think about. He's 10 years old and out there, all alone. He needs his big brother.
Sean, I wish I could help you. I swear, I can't do this.
Okay, there's no,
Joey,
I don't think it's no
please.
matter what I could do.
Look, it's not fair to ask me to give up my job and my life.
That is true.
To maybe possibly help you escape?
I know. I'm just desperate.
Let's forget about this, okay? I'll do anything else I can to help. Now, I really gotta get back to my shift. I'm
Like, I
tired
feel horrible
already.
right now. Like, I feel horrible and just disgusting. I'm not hitting him. Anyone who wants me to crack it above his head, I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, because I also don't have the thing.
You have a good night, Doc. Oh, jeez. I fucking...
Wish I could just walk out. My backpack has got to be somewhere around here. They've been working on these rooms forever.
You are not built for prison.
So
No,
fucking
I'm
loud.
not. I'm not built for prison, and I will stand by that.
Can I have some privacy, please?
No, 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 Okay. No, you have to believe me. There's something! There's something! Okay, there is something. You have to believe me. I know that there's something. Look under bed. Bed. Nothing there. Okay, okay. No monsters under the bed.
No,
Nothing.
I don't.
Okay, nada. Okay, take that. Great. Grab the pen because that's a collectible. Grab, no! I didn't mean to look at it. I meant to collect it. Collect the pen now. Come on, Sean, we don't have time for this. Pick up the pen. Pick up the pen. Grab the pen. Once we grab the pen, we can easily go to the window. Open up the window because opening up the window can also have a great way of seeming like we escaped out the window, even though it's a small hole.
Need a
We could
super
probably
bullet to
have
open
a
that shit.
little interest if we're skinny enough. We could be skinny enough. That's a Brandy Melville entrance, so we're good. And I could say even that we are decent enough to be able to fit in there. So we got that in.
I should
You know, let's
close
just
these
close. Not having rewind would
so
stress
nobody
me out.
sees me sleepwalking away.
This is the worst game imaginable. There's no rewind. There's only checkpoints, and even the checkpoints suck. Keep that in mind. It sucks. Okay, inspect the window. Once we
Wish I
inspect the
could
window,
just
the guard is asleep. See that? His leg
walk
is
out.
there, aka he's asleep. You see that?
Sweet
You notice it?
dreams, my friend.
So why can't we just?
Maybe I can trick him. My backpack has got to be somewhere around here. They've been working on these rooms forever. So fucking loud.
Okay, okay. So we're there. We're there. We're there. Okay, we're here. We're gonna be here. Oh, but I don't want to bust his head open. There has to be something we
This one
can
isn't
do.
screwed in. Let's do it.
I'm guessing it's an X-Men type situation where the powers come from trauma. I think so too because Max's came from trauma, and so did Daniel's. Not Sean, but his little brother.
What are you doing in there?
Or puberty. Actually, that's a good point. Oh no, that doesn't make sense for Daniel though. So in this game, Daniel's little brother is 10.
Nice
so,
job, Sean. Now the guard is awake and pissed off.
So I would say I think it's trauma that kind of invokes it. I think it's a very weird rendition of you know that like really weird strength you get out of adrenaline when
Maybe
something horrible happens? I think it's that, but times a
Joey could-
billion.
Probably distract the guard dog.
Okay, call him. Hey, hi, Denny Pros. How are you? I hope you're doing so freaking fantastic on this super awesome. What word begins with T? A tacky Tuesday. That's all I got. I think I have to stop moving for him to come, to be honest with you. And then we have to wait like 30 seconds. Oh, use the pen to maybe unscrew the thing stopping the window?
You got business in there?
Patient called. Just gotta see what our boy needs.
Good. I need a smoke break.
Hey, that's your job. Go for it. Hey, there's
If
my
this-
second favorite patient. Gotcha.
You never stop working, Joey.
If
I'm
this
doing a
doesn't
double
work-
night shift.
I'm gonna have to knock
Diana's
him
out
out.
with a flu, so lucky me. Yeah, I'm fried. But that sweet, sweet overtime. Sean, you look stressed. You feeling okay?
I know
Yeah,
where Daniel
I know where my brother
is.
is.
What? How?
I found a note in the sketchbook you brought me. He's in Nevada. With, a friend of ours.
Fuck, Sean. That's awesome. Now that's good
I'm gonna sleep now.
news.
Goodbye, check.
Nevada
I
sucks,
hope you
but
sleep so well. Backup
at
account.
least the kid is safe.
Listen, Joey. I need to get out of here.
What? Come on, Sean. You know I can't let you do that. You know I'm on your side, man. I don't blame you for being scared. You're leaving tomorrow. But don't fuck around with this.
Yeah, never mind.
You hear me?
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, but... Okay, never mind. I want to help my brother.
Never mind. It's the same every time, except if I have the shanker. But like, what can I do if I have the shanker and I'm like, oh, never mind. I hope that's not a paper hospital gown that's ripped like crazy. He's gonna be showing moons to everyone.
It's all I can think about. He's 10 years old. And out there, all alone. He needs his big brother.
Sean, I wish I could help you. I swear, but I can't do this.
Joey, please.
Look, it's not fair to ask me to give up my job and my life
Yeah, that's true.
to maybe possibly help you escape.
I know. I'm just... desperate.
Let's forget about this, okay? I'll do anything else I can to help. Now, I really gotta get back to my shift. I'm tired already.
I'm not doing it. I'm not. Guess he's going on a smoke break, so maybe if you give up the option to hit Joey on the head, a new opportunity pops up. Well, see, Oh! You're right, give up, give up, give up! I don't want to hurt anyone.
Good night, Doc.
But see, he's back here. And
I fucking hate hospitals.
Like, I want to go through this without hurting anyone. And I'm assuming once the guard falls asleep, I can... Are these doors locked? Or are patient doors usually locked?
Let's see. I just gotta get past that locked door.
And there's still a
And an
locked
entry card.
door. So is it saying that I'm...
Maybe I could, rig a decoy Sean in the bed.
Okay, hold on now. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Oh, hold on now. No, hold on now. Ooh, hold on now. Yeah, decoy Sean, come on now. Make the fake body. It's okay, forgive. I don't know the context. He's hot. I forgive him. He is probably one of the best characters I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. Never mind. Do you
That
play
looks
your
so
games the
fake.
least violent way? I think that dog
But
toy
it
in
might
the
work for a second.
street. I try to play the least violent way unless there's somebody that really made me abysmally mad. Then they get sent straight to the Saturn atmosphere to be spun around the
The
rings
windows
for.
are secured. But who knows?
Yeah, the windows are secured. You're correct on that, but who knows? But who knows, right? Yeah, let's close these. Let's close them. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Let's see if we could. I don't want to ambush the guard, okay? I don't want to.
Hope my last view of this world isn't this window.
Because we have the
One
cars.
stupid car.
And we have
And
the
I'm outta here.
reception
Dead
desk.
tonight. Works for me.
Yeah, works for you, but not for me. Still kind of sucks here. And then this is not getting... Oh, sorry, hold on. I gotta take this.
Too bad this isn't a movie. Can't even fit.
There's a friend. Sorry, that was my parent. Anyways. Onward. And that's my cat. She's been really sweet as of late. Okay, so here's my... I don't want to ambush the guard! Can I inspect this again? Nope, I can't. It's the same thing. Don't blow us up. Especially not her. She's being really sweet.
Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent. Can't wait to text you.
Do I really have to ambush the guard? Well, this is gonna suck. Try to make the safety thing on the outside of the window. Side. Oh! That's a good point. Hold on, my cat wants out now. Okay, let's see. I don't think I can.
I could slip into one of those rooms under construction.
Okay. Okay, so slip under, so look around it. I feel like there's no option for brake safety. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my gosh, we are in such business. We are in such business. Okay. Sorry, let me fix my microphone. Okay. Yeah, just I deserve that blow up. Okay, let's go out.
This is Gracie, dude. Don't freak out. Just get out.
Hi, August. Hold on, I gotta close my freaking door. We're gonna keep going. Just keep going. Oh wait, crap! I didn't make a decoy in the bed, did I? Okay, I didn't make a decoy in the bed. I didn't make a decoy in the bed.
No way.
Okay,
I'm not ready to die.
Alright, wait, no, I did make a decoy in the bed. See, I did make a decoy in the bed. Right? See, you look, no bed sheets. Yes, the decoy is in the bed. Okay, go out.
This is Gracie, dude.
Wait, you can't? I was just talking.
Don't
Yeah,
freak
you
out.
can, but I
Just
forgot that I did do that.
Get out.
Okay, so we're gonna... Can I close the windows? I don't think I can close the window. No, I can't close the window, so I'm gonna have to slowly... Slowly, Sean. Sean, slowly. Easy does it. Easy. Oh, and he has no depth perception either. This probably is horrific for him. Easy. 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 Easy.
Holy shit.
Okay, 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 okay. You're good, you're good, you're good.
Take a breath, dude.
You got this, you got this. You got it, just easy. Easy. Okay. Nearly there. Okay, we're nearly there. Yes. It's right here. Okay, it's right there. Just get a little closer. Yes!
Damn. Way too close.
But crap, I told him that Daniel's in Nevada, so now they're gonna start looking for me.
Time to get my shit from the staff room.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, the guard is sleeping. This is your big chance, dude.
I think I would rather hang off that ledge than shimmy on it. No, I wouldn't. I'd rather shimmy. Because my arm strength is not that great. If you ever had to walk on a ledge, would you face the abyss or walk with your back to it? I'd press my back against the wall because I feel like the back, like you're instantly going to go back whenever you feel like you're falling. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know what, I actually don't have any experience with that, but I feel like the back is like more, it's more like stable almost, if that makes sense.
That's Finn. No way. What is he doing here?
He... I feel like in this instance, Finn brought it upon himself. Finn brought it upon... Oh, but then does that make me any better because I'm running from the law in... I don't know. If you do only brag to him about how you will get out and not him. Now we just gotta leave. I feel like we just gotta leave. Okay, let's think. Okay. Just go, just run, just run, just run, Sean, Sean, just run. I shouldn't have said anything to Joey. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I think I'm gonna get him fired. On accident. I'm such an idiot. I'm peeved because Kayla reset like 3 times more than she was allowed to. Okay. In this instance, number 1, I was confused on what to do. Number 2, I'm sorry, I wasn't letting Joey die. Joey had no reason to die. Number 3, the first time that I ever reset, it didn't actually matter because there's no way that I could have gone out that way anyways because I didn't even know. So, actually only 2 of them count. How about that? Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, and sometimes I don't want people hurt. Okay, I don't want people hurt. I just don't. Actually, get her to Mecha Chameleon lobby with mods in L Pop. I do have Mecha Chameleon. I do have it, but you guys are gonna cheat and start screaming and turning blue on me. The usual. I tried it once yesterday, and I did really bad because I'm really confused about the controls. So. Oh, we're on our... Oh, wait, should I have... Oh, wait, I can't pause it. So I'm guessing this is license-free music. I'm hoping this is not going to get me copyrighted and exploited into a million it. This would suck. Imagine having all of this happen in your life. Your little brother gets bullied, you come out and try to like resolve things. The bully gets his spine cracked by being pushed, doesn't remember anything. Cop pulls up, he's like, what happened? Why is this bully on the ground? And you're like, wait, it's a misunderstanding. It's because he was bullying my brother. Your dad comes out, cop shoots your dad, and your little brother goes so crazy that it's like a tornado just exploded in your hometown. I I don't even I couldn't even fathom what I would do in that instance, to be honest with you. I think I would just like Sean, I'd just go off the grid. So, normal day in Philly you are talking about. So probably not. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Hold on, actually, let me grab... Ow. I mean, this is beautiful. Wow. Okay, we're going onwards. Anyways, we're going onwards. I also now have my water as well as Coke. Okay, we're chilling out. Are we in Nevada right now or no? You know, I have no clue what like other states look like, so this looks about like every single state in the West to me. Sorry to those in the western states. Couldn't even pinpoint.
Guess this is my room for the night. Guess I'm kind of lucky I stole a smoker's car.
Alright.
Shit. It will never hold until Haven Point.
Well, we could get gas, but how much money do you have?
What a mess. Flotus can now add Grand Theft Auto to my file.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Did you interview everyone in that hospital? Or what?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a souvenir?
She seems nice. Sorry I stole your car, guys. Shit. Guess I fucked up her day pretty bad.
Drop off kids. Oh, hospital checkup. Lunch with hubby. Miss Scott's x-ray / blood test. Pick up kids. Night shift. Oh my god, we are horrific. Oh, we're horrific. We suck so bad. Oh my god, we suck so bad. I think we're in California right now because of the plate on the car. Well, I don't know if he drove over state lines is what I'm pondering. Oh, he has to change his eye gauze and stuff, I think. Yeah. Clean eye.
Alright. Careful.
Is he gonna see it? Are we gonna see it? Oh, like, I don't know. I guess he has to get used to it after, what has it been, 3 weeks or so? No, it's been 6 weeks. He has to get used to it.
Man. I should have listened to Joey. This is a mess.
So you didn't...
I don't even know how long I should keep on using this for.
Probably until it runs out. That's my guess. Also, did you even use your... Oh, no, 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 don't get some sleep. Crap. I didn't read it. I thought the light was for, I thought it would make it brighter so we could do, I don't know, something. Oh, that's fun. We're gonna get caught. Just watch. Oh, never mind. I guess we're good. Yeah. Holy aura farming. Oh, wow. It's been a while because his hair has grown out. Out of the century. Okay. I think this is a dream. I
Still
think
with
this.
me, Sean?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's a dream.
just zoning out. Just don't do that when you're driving, my son. So, what's the verdict on the new car? I know it's not a new board, but it's got Ford Hot Wheels. Thanks for finishing it, Dad. A perfect reward for your excellent report card. I'm proud, Sean.
Thank you.
You don't even bullshit me when you need cash.
I'm pretty honest.
I'll try to be cool. No dad jokes, huh? I hope you're not too bummed out to go on a big road trip with your lovely papito, huh?
You're the coolest.
Oh, please. You're the coolest dad. How could I be bummed? Excuse me. Where's my regular, emotionless son? I appreciate it. Think we can hang out for 5 days without killing each other?
Hell yeah. Haven't done that since I was a kid, miss.
I gotta.
So do I. Been too long since we went padre y hijo against the road.
Way too long. I love road trips.
Good to hear. By the way, boy talk. What's going on with that gin, huh?
Wait, I'm getting there, Pops. It's going okay. It's, going okay.
You know. Going okay, I guess.
I guess, heavy.
That was like pulling teeth. Well, I've got a week to find out the truth.
I kinda miss her.
It's just... I don't get to see her too much. Kinda miss her.
Oh, you're hooked, my son.
I love
Don't
him.
worry. This is how it goes. Ah, could that be Daniel? Hola. Hello. Everything okay, Lila?
Lila.
Oh, Daniel
My
better not
goat.
be giving you any sass.
Nah, he's an angel. We went to the swimming pool, and now we're making popcorn for movie night. Yes! It's so cool! Hey, Sean, don't crash the car!
He's driving real slow and safe, like a grandma. Thanks for checking in.
You're
We'll
so
buzz you when we hit
sweet.
the motel.
Lila,
Yeah, we do love
that's
Lila.
good. And Sean, Jen told me to say hi. Cannot wait to see you again.
Jen says hi. Sounds pretty good, Sean.
You think? Maybe.
Seriously, though, how are you really doing?
Oh god. Yeah, this is exactly like a dream. I miss home. I miss you.
It's stupid, but... I miss you.
I miss you too, my son. But this is all part of growing up.
I know. I don't like it.
I have total faith in you, Sean. You're a Diaz. You were born to roam.
and find your way home.
God. I love you, Dad. Wish I would have told you more.
You didn't have to tell me.
I
You
knew.
showed. Oh, by the way,
Hey, wake up.
Oh my god, we're so done.
What?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing on our property?
Oh my god, no, no, no. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Can you just my purchase of secondary items and give me $350? I can't right now. He said the name of the episode,
Man,
Faith.
I crashed hard.
Oh yeah? Come on out, boy. Who the fuck is that? A fucking kid. Get out. You deaf?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
We don't need cops to deal with assholes like you anyway.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Too late for that, boy. So tell us what the fuck you're doing on our land.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm taking it up. Did you see it? And then I'll go. And Elpop, what do you get in your subscription? I can see it in my drink right now. And here it is. Thank you for this. Thank you. Elpop. Appreciate it. What? Thank you, Elpop. I just need some rest.
I drove for so long. I had to pull over to get some rest, you know? I swear, I had no idea this was your property.
There's a fucking sign. Didn't you see it?
I was too exhausted. I guess I missed it.
He's just a kid, and he's hurt. Look.
Yeah? What happened to your eye?
I got into an accident.
Oh yeah? Uh-huh. Move it.
Oh god.
Please, I just want to go.
Oh, what's this? Drugs?
Yeah, for my eye.
Oh yeah. Did you steal them?
No,
Like
it's for
this
my
car?
eye.
Listen, it's not what you think.
Oh, I think it is. You ain't the first beaner we caught.
Whoa, slur.
Take
Holy
his
slur.
backpack.
Dude, come on.
Get it. Let's see what he's holding.
Like, what do you even do in this this
So?
point?
Nothing good.
Just
Any money?
sketchbooks.
Fucking toys, man.
You still play with toys? Seriously?
It belongs to my brother. Leave it alone.
They want a fight. They want a fight and it's 2 against 1. They want a fight and it's 2 against 1. Keep that in mind. It's 2 against 1. Keep that in mind. Everyone, I want you to take this in mind. It's 2 against 1. If I take it back, if I like rip it from his hands, they both beat me up. What can I do? I feel like we have to do nothing.
Oh, your brother? Where is he now?
Well, I'm going to meet him.
In a stolen car? More lies.
Okay, Chad. We fucked with him.
Hey.
Let him go. He's got
Hold on
nothing.
a sec, Mike. You speak Spanish, Pedro?
Okay, hold on. The one on the right here seems to be sympathetic. So if we and I hate to say this, but kind of bow our heads, keep it down. I think he's going to find sympathy and say, "All right, knock it off."
Pedro?
Huh?
What?
What? Hablas español.
Chad.
So, Professor, how do you say, I'm a dirty thief?
Please don't do this.
Don't do this.
Oh, you don't want to share your language? Okay, Maybe you know this one. I'm a dirty thief with one eye.
No, just stop, please.
Figures. You come here to steal but don't want to give back. All I want to do is learn Espanol. Might be our official language someday, right? Si, senor? So, one more lesson. How do you say, "This is not my country"?
I don't know. Told you.
Well, that's the only one you should know, boy. Learn it.
Look, Chad, it's gonna rain. Let's go before we get soaked.
Hold on. This little thief is fucking with me. You're really pissing me off, you know
What did
that?
I do? What did I
But
do?
I'm willing to give you one last chance to make things right. Sing something.
What?
Just pass the audition and you're free. We'll be very upset if you refuse.
This is so stupid. This is like, I know this is like a humiliation ritual. I don't know what to do. I've refused up until this point. So yeah, so I figure I do have to survive for Daniel. Alright. Oh, but this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel... Hold on, actually, let me fix my thing here. 1 second. Sorry. Had to fix my light to make it not less, or a little less, warm. Yeah, Sing to Survive, pretty easy. Yeah, but that sucks. I'm letting them win. I don't want these idiots to win, but I guess survive for your brother.
Estrellita, ¿dónde estás? Me pregunto.
I know I should have fought back, but I just want to survive for Daniel.
En el cielo y en el mar. Un diamante de
Jeez,
verdad.
enough! Let the boy finish his song. Go on. Go on.
Estrellita, ¿dónde estás? Me pregunto qué serás. Cuando el sol se ha ido ya. Cuando nada brilla más. Tú nos muestras tu brillar. Brillas, brillas sin parar. Estrellita, ¿dónde estás? Me pregunto qué serás.
Well, damn! I think you just won Mexican Idol. Now pick up all your shit and get the fuck out. Don't ever come back. Understand?
What a-holes. You know what? I'll say the word. What assholes. What assholes.
Fuck! Fuck!
And we have no gas. So we have to stop anyways. But I figured we would probably get beat up because he was really aggressive and vigorous, and we have to survive for our brother. Keep that in mind, everyone.
So the Wolf brothers were...
Oh, I hate this. Oh, he started off this with a shaky crying voice. Stop.
split apart. The oldest wolf was badly hurt, but nothing could stop the wolf from following his brother's tracks.
This looks like Nevada. Isn't Oh, couldn't get to the gas station? Oh, we probably also don't have any money, right? Because they would have grabbed the money anyways. Yeah. Crap. Oh my god. And it's summer, isn't it? It's summer, Nevada heat. Nevada sun. Oh, we're done for. Oh, we're done for. Just come on, Sean. We just gotta keep going. I like how they included the mirage of what looks like water, even though it's not.
Okay. Still a
Run.
few hours away from Haven Point.
Run a little bit. You got this.
Almost there.
I'm not even worried about collectibles. I'm just worried about Sean making it, to be honest with you. Like, I am worried about this kid.
Shit, I need a break.
Okay, oh, under
Might
that
be some
sign.
shade at the next billboard.
Yeah, under the sign. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a railroad track, but it's just a, what's it called? A gutter.
Stop.
Okay, sorry.
Can't run for miles in this heat.
Technically, you weren't running. You were kind of a brisk walk. A brisk, speed walk, even. Okay, you're almost there. If you could just keep going, maybe a little bit.
Yes. Shade.
Ah, but are there any collectibles? Any collectibles, like any?
Whoa. Shit.
Okay, never mind.
Better stick to the road.
Okay, never mind. Go back to the shade, Sean. Back to the shade. Okay. With the wrong things, Kayla. I know, I'm sorry.
Man. My feet are killing me. Feels like hiking in hell. Never drew a desert before. Huh. It's so empty and quiet.
More so on the empty and well, hold on. Was that a Larry reference? Anyone see that, or am I crazy?
Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now.
Yeah, there.
Okay. Just draw now. Don't think about anything else. This place is so empty. At least I won't mess up perspective for once.
Oh, that is so
I
sad.
guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going. Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now.
I actually
Okay.
like this part of the
Just
game
draw now.
where
Don't
you
think about
can
anything else.
draw the things that you see.
Guess I could spice things up a bit. Make the whole thing funnier.
Yeah, just draw an oasis. That's probably what you need.
I could try adding details. Focus a bit more.
Can draw
Got
an
a good
oasis.
picture of it. I'm ready to draw now. Man,
My eye always starts hurting when I focus for too long.
Oh, like this is...
Shit. My throat feels like sand.
Yeah, I can look around, see what's up. See, that's what I was saying, Larry reference. Casino. 22 miles ahead.
The desert just goes on forever.
We are about to be in Nevada, right? Casino Las Vegas, anyone? Anyone get it? I'm getting it. Alright, I'll take some time. You want to give him some shade?
Don't worry about your feet. Just pace yourself.
Yeah, you know what? Let me, I don't get it. Can you spell it for me? I don't know how to spell, so. Kale's being racist? How am I being somehow. Because casino equals Las Vegas. I've been there. Take this as proof.
Has her rage mode on.
Alright, I guess we can get up. I wonder if you could stand there forever. And, like, cool him off. Alright, okay. Okay. Crap! We gotta... 22 miles. We gotta keep going.
Daniel better be okay. Feels like I haven't seen him in years. Of course I miss everything about him. Even his whining. Yeah, you couldn't wait to get out on your own.
Wait, a wolf!
Now you are.
Isn't that a wolf, a coyote?
Sucks.
I'm coming to you. I'm seeing what's up. I don't even care if I get bit. And I said I didn't care about collectibles. Take it.
Daniel might dig this.
Take it. Take it. Yep, new souvenir collected. I guess I can't look at anything else. Okay. This is gonna be walking simulator, if I'm honest with you.
No way I'm gonna die out here. Shit. This place is freaking me out.
Well, it is the desert, so you might want to keep that in mind. Little FYI. Alright, take a look around. Jog a little bit. Well, I guess you're not jogging, you're more like... Hey, doesn't that look like... What is that? Wait! No! No! This structure! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Okay, there's no time. Go, go, go! Help,
Whoa.
help, help, help.
Is he honking at me? He's stopping. Okay, be cool.
Come on. Come on, Sean.
See what he wants.
Come on, Sean. Come on, Sean. Come on, come on. Here's the thing, though. This person could be a little strange. I don't know how fantastico, some...
Truckers can't be cops. Right?
Right?
Hey, need a lift? It's too damn hot to be walking.
I do need a lift! Okay, this makes me nervous. There could be a chance. Get in, we love strangers. This makes me nervous, though, that it is a choice. Just get in.
Yeah.
Just get in.
Thanks. Hold up.
I wonder what happens if you select walk. Like, do you actually have to walk the 22 miles? That would suck. Yeah, you got your setup here fantastic, whoever you are. Also, do you have air conditioner? I could really use it by now. Little FYI.
Hey, you look like shit.
Okay, thank you.
Your eye okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a scratch.
Good. Well, I hope it's not contagious or something.
No, it's not pink eye, don't worry. Something worse.
Hey, Anton, you there?
Uh-oh.
Everything all right?
Yeah, what's up?
GPS tells me you parked in the middle of nowhere. Just wanted to know what happened.
I had to make a shit stop. Over.
Too much information, but 10-4.
You asked.
Mean number 2.
You owe me a beer for that. Over and out.
Okay, you seem great. You seem. Oh, thank you.
Don't
Dab
freak
me up.
out.
Okay.
I wouldn't have picked you up if I cared about that hitchhiking law.
There's a law about
Okay.
hitchhiking?
Cool.
So, you hungry or what?
Yes, yes,
You look
yes.
hungry.
I am. Thank you.
I am. Thank you.
As you heard, my name's Anton.
Hi,
It is
Anton.
good, huh? My wife packs the best sandwiches. Messy.
Best sandwich ever. Seriously. Thanks, sir.
Anton.
Anton. Right.
So darn sweet.
What's your destination?
New Haven.
Haven Point.
Oh, sorry, it's Haven
You've
Point.
heard of
Forgot
it?
it.
Oh yeah, straight ahead, about an hour.
Oh, this is so perfect. An hour-long drive is probably like a 8-hour-long walk, so we saved some time with pressing W. So, we're good.
Take a nap if you want. You don't have to stay awake to be nice.
No, I feel like I should stay
Hey,
like
don't worry, kid. I'm not a fucking weirdo.
Oh, thanks.
Just a boring trucker.
I don't like him. He said that last point a little bit strange though, and I don't know if I like that too much. Boring trucker. I don't know. That didn't strike me. Sean, I feel like you should stay awake. I don't know. Am I overthinking this? Okay, okay. It's gonna actually be fine. Okay, while it's fine right now, I should go to the bathroom. Wait. Wait. Okay, we're back. And onwards. Actually, let me grab my purple light. Hopefully it's charged.
Last stop.
Not quite.
Even point.
Thank you so much.
You just be careful out here. These people are kind of weird.
Uh-oh.
Really? Okay.
10-4, good buddy.
Okay. Well, now I'm nervous. A church. Life's a gamble, bet on the Lord. Okay. Happy Easter, so it's probably March, April?
Wow. Forgot about Easter. I completely lost track of time. Hope those people are caring Christians.
Okay.
Like our grandparents.
You okay now? Is it gone?
I think.
Okay.
Good. Scoot back inside now.
Okay, Dad.
Why, hello there, young sir.
Hi.
Can I help you?
I think so. Yeah,
You here for the service?
Yes, first time.
Yeah, I am. But it's my first time.
Don't be shy. Everybody's welcome here. No matter who you are or where you're from. In his eyes, we are all equal.
Okay.
Plus, we have a pretty nice spread after the service. Stay as long as you want.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm just a vessel for our reverend. Thank her.
Okay.
Looks like you're here to see our new miracle, right?
Miracle. Sure.
Sure, of course.
Of course. So many new faces are coming to see him these days.
It's Daniel.
He'll be here any minute now.
It's
Just come
Daniel.
inside and see for yourself.
I know, it's Daniel.
Praise the Lord.
It's gonna be Daniel.
That poor little girl. Her cough sounds real bad.
Actually,
Her father was nice.
sounded like a didn't sound like a chest cough.
Must be more kids here. Huh. Wonder if Daniel made friends. Her father was nice. Can't see anything.
Okay, well we have to go inside for that probably.
Guess it's time to go to church. Her father was nice.
All right, yeah.
Maybe people won't judge me here.
I don't want to enter through there. I feel like that's kind of not that great.
Wonder how many people come and go through this place.
Or should I go through there? Maybe it's locked though. It could be locked, but maybe I'll be like, oh, I just wandered off and I got lost. Now, how did I figure it's locked?
That's a lot of closed doors and fences for such a small church.
I feel like... Actually, no, I've never seen a church with a...
Nevada is like a giant slot machine. But this place seems different.
Well, yeah, you're thinking of Las Vegas, which is actually not the entirety of Nevada, but... What do I know?
Not much different than my hipster stickers. People tend to showcase what they love.
Good point.
Wow. Must be a pretty good church to drive all this way.
Utah to here. Okay. Can I see anything around back here? Anything interesting?
Feels out of time. Quiet.
Well, a good portion of church kind of goes back to the olden days, specifically the Jesus days, specifically BC. So kind of on the money.
Smells like bacon and bread in there.
Oh, I can go for bacon.
Shit, I'm starving.
All right. Well, do you really want to try this window? Yeah.
Can't see anything.
All right. Why'd I even bother?
Guess it's time to go to church.
Yep. You said it here. All right. I haven't been to church in a while. Time to head back.
Yeah. Very humble.
Called and chosen. Called and chosen. All right. I know how to be in church. No video. No video.
Oh, feel that cold air. Why are they talking
God
about
for
my
AC.
brother like that?
Praise be to Daniel, your friends, the Blatleys. We saw a miracle. Miracle is spelled wrong. Child of Jesus today in Rev Fisher's church. Thank you. I would not believe it unless I saw with my very own eyes. Daniel is indeed an angel sent down onto us. Oh my God! They have made an entire cult-like standing based on Daniel. Hallelujah. Fake. Thank you, Holy Spirit, for the angel Daniel. He has arrived to clean the filth and sinners from this world. I heard the word and will never forget this day or this church. The Reverend Mother is truly an instrument of the Lord. Amen. Jake made Daniel an angel. Why would he bring him here? I'm not donating. I'm not donating.
Nice picture. Wonder if they'll let me in.
Wait, hold on. What else do you have to? Oh, I guess I can't see.
Amen to that.
Wait. No way. The angel Daniel? Oh, shit.
Oh, we are so done for. Oh, we are so done for. Alright, let's wash our face. Let's clean off. Actually, maybe we should clean off our...
I look like shit.
Okay, nope. Let's just wash off.
Hope they don't kick me out.
No, let's just wash off. We're good. We're good. Yeah, wash
Better
face.
clean up first, so I don't scare Daniel.
True. Oh my God, we're so done for. Bro, we're not getting Daniel out of nonsense. Great, alright. Actually, can I go to the bathroom? I feel like we have to go to the... Never mind. I guess we don't have to go.
Why the Lord brought you all to Haven Point and me. I know life here hasn't all...
A picnic with Daniel? What's going on?
Sunday fun day. Come join Reverend Fisher and new disciple Daniel for a private picnic. All you can eat barbecue. Limited seats, $20 donation. Noon to 3 p.m. Oh, it's May.
But the path of salvation has never been easy. And if these are the final days.
Faith. We hear that word a lot. But faith is not just
Faith,
a word,
faith,
my
faith,
brothers
faith.
and sisters. Oh no. What is faith? Remember Luke 18:27. What is impossible for man is possible for God. With that righteous faith comes the salvation of your souls. Can you cross that invisible bridge to salvation? Do you want your soul to be saved,
What the
brothers
darn?
and sisters?
Sit down in your seat.
yes.
Sit down.
You are not like all these sinners out there. So I never asked the Lord for a sign. Then he gave me one. He spoke to me and told me that I was doing right.
Is that
and
so?
to reward our great faith The Lord sent me the ultimate gift.
Ultimate?
An angel.
Yes, he did!
A child graced with the power of God.
Hold on now.
The miracle we have all been praying for.
Hold on now.
Waiting for.
Don't say it's Daniel.
Can
Don't
I
say
get
it.
a hallelujah?
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Do you have faith?
I have faith, but
power?
please don't say it's Daniel.
Do you have faith in me?
Don't say Daniel.
Welcome our
No.
newest member.
It's him.
And our latest miracle.
Yep.
The angel, Daniel.
Yeah. Oh my god, they gave him a bowl cut! No! No! And he has a bowl cut! My god.
Here is Daniel. The prophet who was thrown to the lions by false prophets. But God saved Daniel so he could do his work. Yes, Daniel was brought to me to deliver us, to guide us from the wilderness to our destiny.
I don't think a 10-year-old could do all that. I guess he's 11 now, though.
Power of the Lord.
This is such... Oh, this is horrible on the ego of an 11-year-old. I tried to tell my church about you and your powers, Caleb, but they said a streamer is evil. Well, they said that about Daniel, and look where he's at. So see me in church.
Behold this miracle.
Thank you, Daniel.
Believe.
What? I can't believe it's
Do you feel your soul rising like the cross?
Okay, I can't lie. If I was religious, like super religious, and was so consumed with the Bible and the word of the Lord, I too would, yeah, I'd be down with this. I would 100% be down with this. Like, this would make me pass out if I was one of the members of the pew. 100%. Yeah, like, I would be them too.
Stand.
I can't even blame them.
Thank you, Daniel.
Daniel's been touched by God.
Oh, it's a miracle. I can't believe it.
Like, you really can't blame the people in the crowd.
Thank you. Oh, Lord. Thank you.
You have seen a miracle with your own eyes. Now we have a voice, a messenger.
What can he
Our
say?
flock keeps growing.
Can he tell
I
us,
see
like, who
more
the right one
and
to
more
vote for
new
is? Or,
faces.
like, nah?
But this is only the beginning. You must spread the word. Bear witness to this miracle. Thank you so much for coming. And God bless all of you. Amen.
Praise you, Daniel.
If I were Daniel, but also he's 11, so probably is not, like, down with everything, like we are, I'd be telling him stuff, I'd be telling the church stuff like, oh, by the way, you have to vote for this person. Oh, by the way, you need to give me about 7,000 squims, and then I think the Lord will come upon you. I'd be saying stuff like that because clearly, actually, I don't know if Daniel believes that he is the second coming or like a messenger of God. So hold on now. Daniel's not evil like you. You're in pure soul. Alright, hold on now.
This helps us keep our church and to spread the word of God. Oh yeah, there's only a few tickets left for our picnic raffle next
Hold on,
Sunday.
I'm bleeding
Don't miss
also.
the child and another miracle. Any questions? Please talk to me outside. bless you for coming today.
Yeah, this has to suck for Sean.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
you're the one with
I
the
saw
cough.
you out in that parking lot earlier.
That is true.
Yep, that was me.
I like to be here too. We can
Aw.
see the whole room, and it's where our Reverend Mother teaches us classes.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You okay? Need some water?
No, sorry. I'm just kind of sick.
Oh, that sucks. That's too bad.
That's too bad. That's all you have to say.
Hey, what happened to your eye?
Well,
an accident.
that's a long story.
That's okay. My name is Sarah Lee.
Hi, Sarah
What's
Lee.
yours?
Aw, you must be Jacob's sister.
That's Jacob's
Did you
sister!
get that letter from Jacob? Back when he was in California?
Yes. How did you know he was in California?
I was with him. That's how we met.
You are Daniel's brother? Really?
Yeah, yes.
He's always talking about you.
Hey, not too loud. Yes, I'm Daniel's brother, but I need some help.
The Reverend Mother says we always have to help our neighbor.
That is true.
What do you need?
What is this place?
What is this place?
This is our home.
Okay, I
our
mean, like...
church and community.
Okay, thank
the
you.
Reverend Mother says we were all chosen by God.
Who's your reverend?
Who is this reverend?
You don't know her? That's our mother, Lisbeth. She was blessed by the hand of God when she was my age. She can't ever sin.
Really?
The Lord guides her.
Is that true? What's Daniel
What
doing
is
here?
Daniel doing here?
He's our miracle. And the Lord brought him right to our Reverend Mother.
The
I
Lord
like him.
did.
He's really kind and funny. We play together all the time.
Can you take with him?
So, can you take me to Daniel?
Oh, yes. He's gonna be so happy when he sees you. He missed you so much for his birthday.
Yeah,
It
sorry.
will be like a late surprise.
Crap, we're not getting... We...
Daniel, you're the living proof of their faith. And mine. I know you understand.
I guess... I mean...
Yes, come on, come on!
Sean?
Yes!
Oh, my.
Sean! You came back! I knew it!
You've grown up, and I know.
Do I look older?
Yeah, you do!
What? What happened to your eye?
Don't worry. It's okay.
What happened at the farm? Because of...
No, don't worry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry.
Not your fault.
Forget it. It wasn't your fault. I should have... It's okay.
Does it hurt?
No, not
No.
really.
Not as much as your haircut.
Shut up. It's different. I kind of like it. Sean, I didn't want to leave you there. Nothing I could do. I was so scared.
It's okay.
I even thought you were dead. And
It's okay. We're together now.
yes. So, are you gonna stay with us now? Huh?
We still need to go to Puerto Lobos.
But we don't need to. We have a new home now.
But
One step at a time, Daniel. Give Sean a chance to process this. I'm sure this is all
pretty crazy and
so
nutso.
overwhelming.
Yeah,
By
I
the
would
way,
say so.
My name is Lisbeth Fisher. We all prayed for your safe return. Sean, you must be a believer now in our Lord, too.
I mean, I believe in Daniel, if that's what you're asking. Of course I believe in Daniel.
Kinda.
Daniel told me you had faith. That's how you got here. But first,
He needs to feel a
I
bit of
need
guilt in
Sarah
order
Lee
for him to control
and
himself better in the
Daniel
future.
to grab
True.
the medicine kit. We have to take care of our new guest. This is a place of healing.
Aw. Let's do it later. I want to talk to him now.
Daniel?
Aww.
Now.
She's isolating him. Clock it. She's isolating
Okay,
him.
Reverend Mother.
Kayla, beat up these
Whoa,
people
whoa.
and take Daniel and
Hold
run.
on.
That's my plan. That is my
Well,
plan.
Sean, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
this
nice.
is a real blessing today. You were away from Daniel for quite a while.
I was in a coma.
Of course. I wasn't judging you. So what is your plan, Sean? This is a blessed family, and it would be good for Daniel to have you by his side. You should know that the Lord has big plans for him.
What about me? I want to go to Mexico with Daniel.
I'm leaving here. With Daniel.
Yes, yes, I know about this reckless journey.
Reckless journey, correct, but I'm his family.
I'm his family.
2 young boys are not a family.
Oh! Okay. Alright.
Mark 3:25. If a house is divided against itself, that house cannot stand.
See, that's the thing. If a house is divided against itself, meaning if there is quarrel or separation, this was not an intentional quarrel or separation. It is caused by our father is dead and our mom is nowhere to be seen. We are still a family because none of those two things occurred. Clock it.
Daniel sounds more like a prisoner than a guest.
It saddens me that you see things that way. After everything I've done for him. I know why you're scared, Sean. That's because your heart's full of sins.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
I've heard everything
Yeah,
about
okay.
your journey, Sean. And I cannot let a sinner like you into my community.
Fine, I'll take...
Not until you make penance.
What? Are you serious?
I'm sorry, my son.
I'm not your son. And Daniel isn't gonna be your golden cow. Daniel, come on.
Why don't we ask him what he wants to do?
Do not touch me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Fuck.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You spilled blood in the Lord's home.
Sean, what happened?
I
Your
didn't...
brother came in here, impure and acting like a criminal.
I didn't do
But
anything.
He can be saved, Daniel.
I'm sorry, Sean. She's right. I will pray for you.
You're 11.
Then, when you're ready, we can.
She's trying to manipulate you.
Let me lead you to the one true light that never goes out.
Oh
I want
my
to
God.
be your friend.
You're crazy. Let's get out of here, Daniel.
Daniel.
I want to stay. Just go.
There's your answer, Sean.
We're together again. We can go, right?
Come on.
Whoa, whoa! Why are you having me in a headlock?
Daniel!
Why is there a headlock?
Let me go, asshole! Daniel! They're not your family!
Stop it.
You just need to have faith. We'll be waiting.
Daniel!
It's okay, Sean.
Daniel!
Oh my God.
There you go. Satisfied? Now don't you ever come back.
That's my brother, you dung beetle. No, I'm getting up. I'm getting up! I'm getting up! It's my brother!
Come on, kid. Don't make me do this. You're not gonna win.
I don't care.
You're pissing me off. This is private property. I have a legal right to stop any intruders like you.
A church is private property? But doesn't a private business or a private church have to be taxed? Or does a private church not have to be taxed? I don't know how the legal system works. I thought a church was public. Like a public church doesn't have to be taxed. But a private church does have to be taxed. But maybe because it is a church, it doesn't have to. I don't know why that's on my mind, but anyways.
Want my brother.
But he doesn't want you.
You are kidnapping him, you doofus. You rock on the side of the dark side of the moon.
He was brought here, and this is where he's staying. Next time, I will not hesitate to use this.
I'm gonna choke you so hard you turn blue.
Now get out of here.
Daniel, hey!
You're gonna go up in flames. This whole place is going up in flames.
Sean?
Who?
Karen?
Ah! What?
You won't get him back like this.
What?
Let's go.
What? What? Karen, that name Karen. Karen is their mother. No. What? How are you here? Sorry. Sean should have powers as well. Talk about trauma. I wonder if it's like something in the genes. Like, you know how recessive genes, like, it has to be like a specific thing in the phenotype that gets them, like, makes it possible for something to happen, like blue eyes, I think, or green eyes, I think. I wonder if that's the same thing for this, and then trauma just like activates it.
Sean, what happened to your eye?
That's our mother, right? That's our mother.
Why the hell are you here? How did you find me?
Well, I got a letter from Jacob.
What? Got a letter from Jacob? But how did Jacob find you? No one knows where you live, I thought.
He said you were missing. And that Daniel needed help.
Okay, well, then
I
if
believed
Jacob
him.
knew your address,
So
then how
you
did
finally
we?
decided to check on him.
You know, Sean, sooner or later, we're gonna have to talk.
Punch her in the neck like you care, Karen. Actually, for real.
Where are we even going?
I already have a hotel room. You're gonna need to rest and clean that dressing.
No, I need a drink or something for this. Give me a second. This is stressing me out. Okay, we're back. Whew. Bring back the gambling timer, please. I probably should, but I keep wanting to make like little shorts while I go to the bathroom, and then I keep forgetting. So I probably should though. What I have as a drink is a screwdriver. So onwards. Of course, this is the first thing that I come back to. Okay. I feel like he shouldn't be taking a shower with gauze on, right? Because doesn't it get wet, and then if it gets wet, there's more bacteria because something wet bacteria, I don't. And then he's just pushing it right onto his infected eye! Yeah, the eye isn't, well, the eye isn't healed yet, and he's just pushing it into the gauze, isn't he? Oh, I'm guessing he's gonna change it now, maybe? He's gotta keep it covered still. But if it's wet, because it's not like filtered water, isn't it just all bacteria that's gonna grow inside that gauze? Question mark? Heavy on that question mark, though.
Man. Didn't clean the pain away, but that felt good.
I hate when people do that on the mirror.
You look bad. Gotta change that dressing soon.
Yeah, because you just got it completely drenched in nonsense.
Karen seems to be on the move quite often.
Hey, I have that same exact thing, by the way, that I keep my makeup in. Anything else? I guess nothing else to look at. The gauze is waterproof on the outside? Is it actually? Because every gauze that I've ever had, and I had to have gauze like here on my face, it was not waterproof. Is there
Wonder how
some
long
waterproof
Karen has
gauze?
been here. Did she see one of Daniel's miracles? I know I shouldn't peek, but whatever.
Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna go back for now. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta look at everything else first.
This country's just way too big.
What's always funny is when Europeans are like, I'm gonna hit Texas, and then I'm gonna hit California, and then I'm gonna hit the Grand Canyon in Las Vegas. You can't do that.
Karen was always into low tech. I even think it's the one she had back then.
Yeah, they have film on the outside. Some. Interesting.
This thing is killing my back. I got bruises on my bruises.
$17. All right, I'll take 17. All right, wait.
You've come a long, long way, buddy.
I actually meant to go back into our backpack to see if I can. How to customize Sean's bag. I've never customized his bag? What? Souvenirs available to customize your bag are shown by an icon. There are two types of souvenirs for customization: patch and hung. To equip/unequip a souvenir on your bag, select it and press that. Alright. Oh, wait, nope.
You've come
no!
a long, long way, buddy.
I meant to do this. And then go to here, and then, yep. Got it. Yeah. Yes, what? How, I want to put souvenirs on it. Why can't I put souvenirs on his bag? Alright, I guess I just won't be able to. Alright, that's fine.
This place is quite remote.
Caleb, press OK.
Good. At least nobody will be looking for
Please
me
don't say I was that stupid that I didn't press OK. Please don't tell me I was that stupid to not press OK. I actually was. You're actually right. Okay, you're right. Okay, so here's pre-order content. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I'm having this one. That one, easy. And then... That's pretty cool as well. Oh, that is sick. It's on there. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to be stupid there. My mistake. Alright, what's her note pertain?
Be right back. We'll find out.
Yeah, I knew he was going to say something like that. Popped out for supplies. I'll grab some food in case you want to eat. New socks and... Yeah. 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 New socks and shorts in the bathroom. All yours, if they fit. Might be a good time to contact Jacob. His number's on the letter he sent. Be right back, Karen. Okay.
Jeez. It only took Supermom 8 years to give a shit.
Okay. Dear Mrs. Diaz, my name is Jacob, and I worked with your sons Sean and Daniel on a farm in California. There were some problems, and Sean went missing. I'm with Daniel now in Haven Point, Nevada. He gave me this P.O. box. Oh, she had a P.O. box. I forgot about that. So if you get this, I think Daniel might be in danger. He needs help to get out of here. I can't tell you more if you contact me at this number, 775-5555-0118. Please hurry. Thank you, Jacob. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I don't want to look through her stuff yet. I gotta look through everything else because with my luck, she'll come right back.
Sorry. I still have no game.
I'll take it though. Souvenir?
And the house always
Souvenir? Is that a souvenir? Yep. How'd I know? Was there... Yeah.
I really should finish reading this someday.
Alright, I'm looking through his stuff. Sorry. It has to happen. Also, why I'm gonna put my purple light on the actual extension cord. Grab it. And take that.
Time to hit up Jacob.
Oh my gosh, this sucker is heated. Okay, grab that. Grab this. Take that. Blam. Put that there. And here. And then here, can go here, and that'll work. Maybe. Maybe? Question mark?
At least Daniel's alive. But he seemed different now.
Here. Alright. Now we're good. Alright, let's inspect.
Karen did her own road trip to get here.
Turning forward to look back, making the same choice twice, my solitude days and dreamy nights just to find myself looking forward to turn back. Okay. Hey, don't bring me in this.
Damn. Karen does like to capture the world around her.
Tracing closer every mile, my heart goes a-racing. Sore, I know the feeling. There's no fighting back that beating, tearing apart my core. Early morning blues, coffee, red-eyed truckers, and sad families. Bad eggs, not the waitress's fault. She's quick, hurried one, probably ending a long night shift. Tag says Clementine. Reference. 22-ish, red-head dyed brunette. Eyebrows and skin tone don't lie. Irish descent? Owner's daughter, maybe? Mahoney's. Vague, polite smile, busy mind. Mildly clumsy, looks distracted, anxious. Young cook called her Clemmy. Brother? Boyfriend? Boyfriend. Apologizes when the orders are late, and she's the one getting roasted. Do mom and dad know you're dating on the job, Clemmy? Mixing up work and love seldom makes a good match. That a brand new baby bump under that stained apron. It's 2017 and young folks are so busy making babies. I guess nothing ever really changes. Okay. And now we look at this.
Glad to know she learned the lesson.
Alright. Now we look at the...
Huh. This isn't her tablet.
Struggles with too many open apps, but should be okay for basic browsing. / geolocation. Password is 11270. Hope you find your son.
Yay. Technology. She came prepared.
The Haven Point community, Haven Point, Nevada, is a living oasis where individuals and families can live out their faith in a community dedicated to the teachings of Christ. All who share our faith and are welcome to join us build a bridge to the Lord and His eternal estate. Hospitality. Beloved is this faithful thing you do in all your efforts to these brothers stretches as they are. 3 John 1:5. Gratitude. This is the day the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Psalm 118:184. Forgiveness. Get rid of all the bitterness, rage, and anger, brawling and slander, along with every form of malice. Be kind and compassionate to one another, forgiving each other, just as in Christ God forgave you. Ephesians 4:31-32. Accept the Lord, spread the word of Jesus, keep faith with the community, to seek and save the lost. Luke 19:10. A message from Reverend Mother Elizabeth Fisher. As the pastor of our holy church, I have devoted my life and gospel to the teaching of the gospel in our Lord. I was blessed since childhood to be given this calling, and it is my privilege to spread the word and preside over this loving, righteous community of Haven Point. I look forward to meeting each and every one who seeks out our humble refuge. Together, we will begin the journey to a new life guided by the Spirit of the Lord and Savior. Bless you all.
Reverend Mother doesn't look too humble.
Oh, okay. A Slice of Haven Point by Robert Neal. One of the greatest mysteries in Nevada is how it balances the Holy Spirit with the holy dollar. Few tourists travel from around the world to seek religion here, but in the tight-knit Christian community of Haven Point, Nevada, a charismatic pastor has inspired a devout following. As she told me in an interview at her peaceful church office, Reverend Elizabeth Fisher has spent her whole life, quote-unquote, as a humble disciple of the Lord, feeling the call to share His love and glory in this dark age. I had a powerful experience as a child that put me on the righteous path. She smiles gently and touches my hand. But this is not about me or my story, as anybody in our wonderful church can tell you. And tell me they did. The members of the Universal Uprising Church speak with hushed awe of their pastor and how she inspires them. Reverend Fisher just wants to share her blessings with us, says Corey Johnson, 34, a recent addition to the congregation. I was pretty cynical before I went to one of her revivals. You could feel the electricity when she spoke. People were crying, including me. Okay.
Looks like a roach motel.
Sand Snake Motel.
Nobody will find me there.
2-star ratings. 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. Beds are super uncomfortable, but cheap. Nice pool, but dusty as F. Nice roadside motel. Cool stuff. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that seems fine and dandy.
I'm not going out.
Alright, never mind. Why'd I bother?
Better wait for Karen in here.
Alright, got it. Can I go into the...
Karen was always into low tech.
Alright.
I even think it's the one she had back then.
Maybe not. So, can't go into there. Looked all through there. I guess I'll look at the church flyer again.
So Karen did check it out. Wonder if she saw Daniel in action.
Probably. Anything to eat? No, of course not, because she's a deadbeat parent. Alright, let's just get in. Anything else I can look at? No. There's nothing I can do. Am I supposed to just wait? Alright. Looked at that. Nothing here. Can't go out there. I looked outside, but I can draw the curtains. Let me guess. When I draw the curtains, she comes back and is like,
"Don't draw the curtains. Are you crazy, you stupid idiot?"
Yeah, I'm figuring that. Alright, let's just wait a minute. Watch me.
I got a few moments to myself.
Yeah,
so
oh, wait, we have a drawing
practice.
opportunity.
I wonder who lives around here. It's so wild and huge.
How close are we to Las Vegas? That would probably give you the most answers that you're looking for.
Okay. Just draw now. Don't think about anything else.
Wait, no! No, I wanted to draw. Nope, I wanted to draw. Sorry. I'm sorry, Sean. Didn't mean to cut you off there. That was my mistake. Okay. Although I already observed it, I will observe it again. I wonder how many people...
really inspired.
Why'd you get cut off? Just to gaze lovingly? What?
I guess that's an okay start.
What?
But I can keep going. I wonder who lives around here. It's so wild.
I guess he just went to gaze lovingly at the surrounding area. Freak.
What if this remote motel was a hideout for cultists?
Or a hideout for fugitives like yourself.
Just draw now. Don't think about anything else.
What? I
got a good picture of it.
Is that what I chose? Okay. Alright, I guess that's...
Right. Back to reality, dude.
I'm glad that he got his sketchbook back and doesn't have to write on that stupid, dumb, idiotic, What, I'm tired of luminous. Oh. Okay, sorry. What do we do?
Time to hit up Jacob.
Oh, you're right! Do I have to remember his number? No, well, I know Life is Strange games. You don't have to remember. Thank God.
Hello?
Jacob, it's me, Sean.
Sean? No way. I've been waiting to hear from you for months.
Yeah, well, I was in a coma, by the way.
You found my note in your sketchbook?
Yeah.
Where are you? You have to come here, Sean.
I know. I'm not far. In a motel.
Good.
Oh,
Listen,
God.
I can't talk right now. I gotta go.
Wait! Daniel, how's he doing?
Meet me tomorrow afternoon on Brandy Highway. There's a junction just above Haven Point. There's a wild mice ranch billboard there. I'll be there at 4.
Jacob, wait!
What are you talking about?
Be there tomorrow. Please.
Wild Mice Junction? Alright.
Damn. He couldn't really talk. All this is so messed up. Let's just rest while I wait for her. If she comes back.
Why does he still have scratches on him if he had this whole thing, this whole nonsense that happened back at the farm weeks ago? Doesn't make sense. Whatever.
Hey, sorry it took so long. Fucking store was packed.
Didn't think you'd come back, to be honest.
How you feeling?
Bad?
Nothing broken? Altar boys don't fight fair?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You look
Apple
horrible,
cheese,
Karen.
No onion, right?
That'll do.
Can't even be mad when you're so hungry. But it's kind of sweet that she remembered her son's order after, what has it been, 10 years? Not even 10 years. It's been like 13 years.
Got you some gauze.
No, it's been 10 years.
And antibacteria stuff for your eye. Hey, don't wolf that down. Or at least take a breath.
Like you care.
Sean, I do.
Come on, Karen. Don't act all hurt. It's too late.
Where were you when I broke my leg when I was 13? Not with me. When Daniel got a bad flu a couple of years ago, he didn't sleep next to him every night. Where were you? Where were you?
Fair enough. So let's talk, because we do have to get your brother out of a cult.
Oh, so finally we say that they're called.
How did you two survive alone on the road for that
Sorry,
long?
I'm trying to take my hair down. Technically, for most of it, Dad taught us.
Dad taught me responsibility. He always wanted us to know how to take care of each other.
Good. How did you go to Beaver Creek?
You know I don't have to answer your questions, right?
You're right. So tell me what you want from me, Sean.
Nothing, Karen. I mean, what do you want from me? A fucking hug?
Hey, I just want you to know what I did and why, if you care. So, ask me anything.
Why'd you leave? Oh, I love how that's the first question. Why'd you leave?
All right. Why did you bail on us?
I wasn't meant to be a wife or a mother. I thought I was supposed to. I tried to pretend for many years, but I wasn't happy, and the urge to leave just became unbearable. I had no other choice.
Are you serious? You chose this life. You fell in love. You made your own choices, right?
Making your own choices doesn't mean you can never fool yourself, Sean.
Oh
After
my
I
God.
had Daniel, you were about 8, and Esteban's garage was getting busy. There was so much going on around me, yet somehow I just felt that my own life was just slipping away. Felt like an empty shell. Sean, it was the hardest decision I ever made. I knew I might never see you all again, but I took that responsibility.
Did Dad know?
Did Dad know about all of this?
I was honest with your father. We did family therapy, but it wasn't about him. It was me.
He was heartbroken. You made a family.
He was heartbroken for months after you left. Years.
I was too. I was in love with your father. He was the best person I ever met.
But just not enough for you.
Something was missing from the equation, yeah. I was.
I have no clue how to feel about her, if I'm being honest. Like, I know how mothers struggle once they have kids, because usually mothers are the primary parent. I won't lie, usually mothers are the primary parent, while the dad works and everything, and stay-at-home moms. I don't know if she was a stay-at-home mom, I'm just assuming so. So I'm assuming that, like, all of the childcare and everything was delved onto her. But then she dipped. And then working and childcare was on the father. So, and then this gets into my, I know I'm gonna sound really horrible when I say this. Sometimes people who become parents they do not know the repercussions of becoming parents, and they don't know how much the life changes when they become parents. And I will probably equally seem as horrible when I say this, but hold on, I actually have a point with this. Let me adjust my bangs and ignore the fact that my hair looks like it's out of my out of my head, out of my, like, my headphones rather than my actual head. But I think specifically this observation comes towards mothers in specific, because how it is in, not to go kind of deep into it, I did just take a drink of my screwdriver, so keep that in mind. But with mothers, there is definitely a sense of like, oh, you are probably going to be the ultimate child care, whether you like it or not, whether you have a job or not. Even though there are absolutely stay-at-home fathers, not putting that off. I just wonder if Karen in this instance realized very, very late. And when I say very, very late, 8 years late is ridiculous. 8 years late is ridiculous. That's nonsensical. Why are you figuring it out 8 years? That you shouldn't have been a mother. I'm sorry. There's a large portion of people that should not be parents. And I think that's brave for you to say, maybe I shouldn't be a parent. Because, sorry, you shouldn't be a parent. And this is something that Karen probably should have felt. Not at the age of 8 for Sean. Sean should not have felt this at the age of 8. He should have felt this at maybe the most at the age of 5. I feel like you can get through the newborn stage. The toddler stage is pretty bad. That's like, what, 2 to 3. 4, they're entering daycare. Still not down with the life that you've created. By 5, don't have another kid. Sorry. Trying to determine the best time to walk out on her kids. No, because I thought about this. I mean, there's no best time to walk out on your kids. There's no best time, because you shouldn't walk out on your kids. But the amount, I am saying this in the way for mothers, because, for lack of better words and for lack of having a gender quarrel on this, fathers do it all the time. Sorry. So I'm just saying, like, with mothers, it makes more sense during that time frame. Because fathers do it like, oh, by the way, I learned pretty recently, son. Then they dap the son up and they're like, by the way, your mother socks him out. I'm kidding, not. Most fathers actually don't do that, but, like, you know my point. Anyways. What are you doing here?
So what exactly are you doing in Nevada? You live around here?
No. I'm way out in Arizona. Sean, I told you. Your friend Jacob wrote my P.O. box and said Daniel was in trouble. That's it.
Arizona? Holy shit. It's just lizards and rocks.
Yes, I found
That's all?
there.
That's all you have to say about that?
New
I
York
could said a ton
didn't
worse.
Really do me good, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Feel the
Think I've
only
heard
answer is never. See, that's what I would say as well. The only answer to if you must walk out on your kid is never. But I'm kind of portraying it in the limelight of what could be, quote unquote, best case scenario, or worst case, not worse, best case scenario if you were to walk out. Bestest case scenario is don't do that. You chose to have a kid. Now you have a kid. Sorry. The best case is if you were the younger. Or is the younger the better. You know what, Brady, I'm gonna banish you because that is a very wrong statement. I hope you notice that.
I didn't have a choice, Sean. We only have one life. And I didn't want mine to be spent in
Oh my god, wait, no, I read that very wrong. Yes, the younger is the better. I thought you were saying that about the partner. Sorry. Yes, the younger, the better is for the kid. Sorry.
regrets. For years, I fooled myself.
Kid, you
thinking
fool!
I'd
I'm
find
sorry, I read
satisfaction
that
in
very
what
wrong.
Society expected me to be, and that was my mistake. I hope someday you can understand that. but I never stopped caring about you. For what it's worth, I am sorry for hurting you and Daniel and Esteban.
Wow, she has the exact same eye bags that I do. I know.
I know you are, Karen. It still doesn't change
I
the way
would
I
myself
feel.
up.
Of
Streamer's
course
literate.
not. I know I can't change the past, Sean.
The
I
best
don't
case
think
scenario
you
is when you spend less than
I
10
need
minutes
some
with
air.
dad. Parental course is not what I was expecting tonight. I feel like I have a ton of controversial opinions on parenting, and that is going to, I'm sure 7 years from now, all my controversial opinions on parenting are going to be wiped away. I'm sure. But can't bring myself to wipe it away now.
Sean,
I hope she hands me
whatever
a cigarette
you want
or
to
something.
Say to me, this is the time. Let's just get it all out in the open. See what happens.
Okay. What did you do?
So, what did you do when you left? Where did you go?
I pursued some dreams and failed. Learned the lessons. I guess all this time I tried.
I actually like that. I love that she left her family, tried to pursue her dreams, and failed. Oh, that makes me feel so good.
Find out what really matters to me.
Which doesn't involve a husband and 2 kids.
It does to a lot of people, and I totally respect that. Just not to me. I wasn't good at making plans, which is what most of modern life is about, right? School, job, marriage. Ask my mom and dad. They wanted me to follow their rules, their faith. Oh, I tried, but I wanted to find my own way, with no security blanket. Family, religion, social norms. It's just all about security, after all. But it all just looked like a sweet golden jail to me. I tried to escape that.
Was it worth it?
Yeah. Hope it was worth it.
It was. For now, I've found my place in the world, with like-minded people. I'm at peace with my fuck-ups and my decisions.
Okay. This is who Chloe would have turned out to be, by the way. That is true. Bro outside, Rod talking the floor with no socks or shoes. That, honestly, I saw that and I wanted to say something, but I'm glad that I didn't, because that was the... I don't want to talk about it. Peace. I don't know, what she says this in such a standpoint way that I can only see this as her truth. That she's guilty, but this is her truth. Like, she knows what she's done wrong, but she cannot take it back.
How do you make peace with bailing on your parents, your husband, and your kids?
I know, that's hard to understand. But I think people should know who they are. And not fake it for anybody.
Oh my god, I wasn't woke until then. Okay, hold on. I was not woke until now. What if she ran away? Okay, I might be going crazy. I might be going bonkers in the head, banana cores. But what if she's gay? Like, what if she had to run away because she's gay? Okay, guys, okay? Let's just think. Awesome banana course is excellent. Okay, we have to think. She has condoms. Okay. Okay, so not very woke of you. Could be bisexual. Could be experimenting. Could be down with trans women, trans men. Oh, not very woke of you. So why don't we think maybe she started her journey thinking, I think I'm into women, and then she turned bisexual. Do I think she's a horrible person? Absolutely. I think she's bad for abandoning her kids, obviously. Inclusivity, thank you. I'm down with it. Do I think she's horrible and horrific and should be blasted into the sun for abandoning her kids and husband that she had a kid with? 2 kids? Yes. But what if she left? Because it's 2017 right now. No! Okay, wait. If it's 2017 right now, Sean is 16. It was foreshadowed because he was born in the year of 9/11. So the 9/11 attack happened. That probably had something happen in her brain. That probably turned her. And she was like, "Oh my gosh, like I don't know, like life has something else to go with it." She had Daniel and she was like, "No, I can't do it anymore." She goes to New York. She goes to New York because New York is where the tragedy happened. She's like, I could be better." Oh my god, guys. I literally think I cracked it. It's only been one sip of the drink. I actually think I might have cracked this. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have cracked this. Being woke is overrated and very taxing on the mind. It's just learn as we go along. You know, that might be for you. But meanwhile, I crack my back, crack my shoulders, crack my fingers and my wrists, and also my knuckles. And I dap up every single person and I say, woke. See, that W is for woke, by the way, if you didn't get that.
I mean, I get you wanted to leave and stuff.
Life
Okay,
sure is
but why would you
strange.
ghost us like that? Not even a fucking birthday card.
I thought if I vanished, you would all move on. But I wanted to contact you guys so many times. I almost did.
But you wanted a clean break from us.
I didn't want to be a part-time, pissed-off mother. Not fair to any of you. I left when Daniel was still very young, so he wouldn't remember me.
You hurt him worse? I wasn't so lucky. I feel like I want to go for Daniel and say you probably hurt him worse.
Cool plan, Mom. You hurt Daniel way worse. He thought you took off because of him.
I know. I hope I can make it up to you, Daniel, someday. I can start by getting his ass out of that church. Cult. Whatever.
Did you miss
So,
us?
did you ever actually
Miss us?
Or Dad?
Of course, Sean. I do miss your father. He had such a big heart. He could brighten up a rainy day. That was like his superpower. But above all, I missed watching you grow up. See how you saw the world. I missed sharing these moments with you, Sean.
We used to do so much stuff. Like when you taught me to ride because Dad sucked. Or when we went camping near Vancouver. Just me and you.
You always loved night skies.
I did stargaze a lot when I was in California.
Trust me, the further south you go, better it gets.
Whatever. You sound so careless. It's like you can't even realize how much pain you've caused.
I do care. It's why I'm here. to help you and your brother. If I didn't step up to help him now, I couldn't live with myself.
How did I know a cigarette is involved? And then she's gonna offer it to Sean. Watch it, I'm clocking it. She's gonna offer it. Oh. I'm not gonna ask anything. Watch, see that? See that? Okay, everyone look at that right there. Why is Sean manspreading so hard? 5 inch, no, not even, like 4 inches. Take 4 inches into the leg. You're good. You're good. Once again, take in mind, look at how far and how wide he is. Watch it. Look.
No, man. Esteban hated.
All right, never mind.
He didn't want me to die an early death.
And his slippers are on the ground. Great.
Life can be so cynical sometimes.
I remember he would smoke sometimes. Long ago.
We didn't fight much, but when we did, I would go out on the porch and light up so I could calm down. Esteban would come over and ask for a drag. And then we'd just look up at the sky and watch the stars. Or the planes.
Stop the manspread hate. If there's enough room, let us be comfortable. Hold on, let me stretch out for this. Any public space? No. Any private space? Yes. I'm down with any private space. Start manspreading. Because I do that in a private space. If I'm in a private space, oh, you're seeing me manspread like heavy. Public? No. Even here, I wouldn't manspread. You know why? Because somebody could walk over. No. I don't want somebody to see me and be like, holy crap. Why is everything out in the open? No. And that's the same thing that men should have, right? When also manspread many spaces, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Where I think manspreading should not be in public spaces. Private spaces, houses. His balls are so sweaty from holding back the bread. He answers, you didn't pick. Wait, that's actually that's actually funny.
I do miss that.
Dude, Sean is on a bench next to his mom. This, once again, also, maybe I also am very particular with, like, public spaces. I think anything that's not inside a thing is also, obviously, if somebody is manspreading in a public space, I'm not going to be like, even on a bus, if somebody's manspreading, I'm not going to tell them stop. That's the thing. It's just my personal pet peeve. I find this still a personal, like it's not a personal space. It's like a public space since they are right next to a road and they're outside of their motel, right? Would I manspread if I was out there? Not particularly. No, I'd cross my legs or I'd like just do the usual, right? But I feel like there is an instance. Yeah, that's too extreme. If a bus, it would be inappropriate. Yes. And I've been on a train or a bus or I've been on a plane before where they manspreaded so hard, my knees were angled this way towards my seat. Actually, if we're facing the window, it'd be this way. So, this is the window. I was angled this way. Yes. So I believe that people should probably get a good. I don't mind if men or women if they do like a good amount of space between their legs, I don't care. If they're on to the other seat, that's it. They're sent up to the moon. I'm sorry. They are. Anyways, go on. Go on, Sean.
Sitting on the porch. Just letting time go.
That's when you know someone is good to you. When you can just sit together, shut the hell up, and watch the universe do its own thing.
Sand Steak Motel. Wait. Oh, that's the review that she was looking at. The reviews of Sand Steak Hotel. Most motels also don't have a pool in. Actually, speaking for my state. Why am I speaking for my state?
We should go back inside. I gotta change this dressing.
Okay, let's go.
I think if nobody's around, do your thing doesn't affect anyone. I also agree with that. If nobody's around, do your thing. But once, like, somebody comes up, then you should adjust yourself. Like, kind of close it, like, make sure you're in your seat sort of thing.
Sean,
Your life is chud.
Or what I did, but this is about helping your brother. You gotta trust me this one time.
I'm sorry, mothers, every mother will, I'm sorry, I know a lot of people will say don't trust her, don't trust her. Mothers really get me.
I know.
Not like they get me, I'm not a mother, but like
It's
they
still hard.
get me going. Not that they get me going, no, they don't get me going. It's like...
We have to be a team to rescue Daniel.
They strike on my empathy.
Okay. How?
We need to get in touch with this Jacob. He obviously knows a lot more than us about the church.
Well, I called him when you were out. We can meet with him tomorrow.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay,
I also
yay.
got these, just in case.
Lucky talkies?
Okay. Better take care of the eye.
So, do you need any help with that?
I feel like this is a sign of trust, and we have to do it for Daniel. He's always wanted to meet his mom. There should be a sign of trust. Yes.
Yes. Thanks.
So, you feel like telling me the story here?
I feel like you won't even begin to
One at a
understand
time.
it.
Gotcha.
I can't chat with you, chat night. The biggest chud in the whole life. I'm sorry, I kind of like her. I'm sorry, and everyone is going to blow me up, C4 style, they're gonna put C4 in my abdomen, so every single part of my limbs get blown off, but I still feel them somehow, some way, and then they're just gonna disintegrate. I'm sorry, I like her. Is that so bad to say? I like her, okay?
Here, try this.
I can't be here. I've never finished the first one. Okay, let me, do you want me to tell you the first one? Or no? If you don't want me to tell you the first one, tell me, but, little FYI. So why is my thing not...
How do I look?
Great.
Thank you, Karen.
Big day tomorrow, so we should get some rest.
Yeah. I'm ready to get Daniel.
I don't know. I'm not down with it. You like her because you want her. Actually, that's not true. I like her because I feel like she's an accurate representation of...
Sure he's gonna show up?
Is this bad to say that I think she's an accurate representation of men? Oh, wait, maybe I'm too woke. Oh my god. Go woke, go broke. But I think she is the same representation of how men go. No, I can't do that. No, let me do a little bit. Okay. Men can abandon their kids and then go on to like half weekends or just abandon their kids and then come back like years later. And it's like, not like fine, but more people are down with it. Whereas with a mother, they're not down with it. Sorry. Oh my god, someone kill me! Yeah, that doesn't mean it's acceptable, and I never said it was. I never said it was. I'm more going off of the aspect that is a... I see, 2 plus 2 equals 4, and both are sucky individuals. And they suck. You're allowed to like the character even if they're bad? No, I don't like this character is the thing. I actually hate her. But then you have to go through 3 parts. One part is through the son, aka Sean. How does Sean feel towards the mother of Karen? Actually, can I bring myself on full screen? So here's what I'm thinking. So I get what you mean. Very true. So, thank you. There's 3 parts that I'm thinking. One is through Sean and through the how he sees Karen, his mother. He is mad, obviously, and I agree with that. He is resentful, and I absolutely agree with that. And he is absolutely distraught by what she has done. And he does not want her to have this sort of anything over him. What I, however, am playing with Sean, I'm playing as Sean. It's not my own bias, but by Sean. Sean, this is, I have not had a parent who has been strayed from me. I've not had an absent parent. So this is troublesome for me to play as somebody who has an absent parent. So that's why I'm playing as somebody who wants to know more about their parent, but is not down with their parent. Sean is never down with Karen. In how we've played, Sean won't be down with Karen, but is understandable to her situation being like, yeah, by the way, you abandoned your kids? Why would you do that? You had a husband and kids. Why would you do that? And once she explains it, you can see kind of where she came from, but not entirely. I don't agree with her in any aspect. Then number 2, you go through Daniel. Daniel has never, ever, ever, and also you have to play the game through Sean's point of view. And Sean's point of view is he is going for Daniel. Daniel is the person that he is most focused on. So with Daniel, if he has a chance to see his mom, and he's always wanted to see his mom, I'm going to try to do the best to keep a good relationship for him to see his mom as well. But give the mom a little bit of a talking to slightly. So that leads me to 2. Daniel hasn't seen his mom, and he wants to see his mom. So then if we're kind of nice to Karen, Daniel might be able to see his mom. And that's something that I do want to happen, because if something happens with Daniel and Karen, then it's on Karen. Once again, it's on the fact that they met, it didn't work out, whatever. Number 3, I hate Karen. I'm sorry, I hate Karen! I'm sorry, I hate her. I hate her so bad, but there's a slim part of me that understands, because this was in 2000. This is in 2000, and she's probably She's probably like the whole thing was to get a family, have kids, do whatever. Would I say the same thing for fathers that abandoned their kids? Probably the same. But she didn't even keep up with her kids. That's my issue. She didn't even keep up with her kids, and that's my issue. If she kept up with her kids, I feel like all of this would actually be a great endpoint, but she didn't. So I hate her 90%. 10% of me feels like she has a weird mental illness that is not like on it. You know, like not on it. We have like only men abandon families. That's not true. I just said that females, like Karen abandoned her family. But with men, there is a statistic that they do abandon their families more because with the when I say more, I mean more like statistically speaking, just because whenever there is a kid, if you don't know how like genetics work, if it pops out of you, yeah, you get that kid. I mean, obviously, there's a ton of things that make it not that like it makes it reverse or makes it they go up to adoption, foster care. That's not what I'm trying to put, but there's like another. That's just kind of the statistic that I'm pointing at. But yeah, she abandoned her kids, and that's why I don't like her. I don't like that she abandoned her kids. Do you understand her feeling overwhelmed? This wasn't for her. This wasn't something she wanted to do, and she thought it was something she wanted to do, but it didn't turn out to be what she wanted to do. And then she ran, and she was a little. I could have empathy for her, but that's it. I can't have sympathy. I cannot have anything else. She should have stayed. She absolutely should have stayed. I think it's a lot because people's judgment stems a lot from biological imperatives. Men can impregnate many, women can get pregnant from one, etc. Men abandon, oh, well, men will be men. Women abandon, how dare you? That's actually a fantastic point, yes. And I think that is my major point where it is and this is gonna sound bad, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to like express this other than like for men in specific, you can impregnate a lot of women, or you can impregnate a lot of people, and dip. And it is the individual's responsibility to have a paternity test. Here's the thing. A paternity test, they have to track you down. There is no test for a woman. You usually can't do that for a woman because they have the kid. The kid is theirs. They can't run out. I mean, I'm sure there's a ton of people that actually run out on the kid. I mean, I actually know there's a ton of people that run out on the kid. But this is what I'm saying where I can have empathy for Karen in this, where she is like, oh, I actually didn't want kids. I didn't want kids. This was something that my religious parents and the society that I grew up within got upon me, and now I don't want it. I can empathize with that and not agree with what she did. You have kids, you have kids. Once you have kids, those kids are yours. I'm sorry. Like, also, why am I... Wait. It depends on the people in both instances. It can be, how dare you for men, and also, a kid needs a mom for women when they come back. It's the same ideas until it's up to somebody else. literally just read a Reddit story yesterday about a married couple that both took paternity tests on their 5-year-old and found out the kid wasn't theirs. See, this, of course, but I think in general there's a different level of stigma around the same behavior for men and women. I think if I was to be honest, I wish the same stigma of like, oh, men are, because there's apparently a statistic that men cheat more on their wives when they're pregnant or postpartum. I wish that was not at all relevant or the same statistic or something like that. It really bugs me. But my whole point is with this Karen situation, where I know a lot of women in specific, they become pregnant, have the kid, they are doing stay-at-home mom work, and all they talk to is their kid. They talk to their kid, they do whatever, they clean the house, they make food for the husband, they do this, they do that. I'm not expressing that I think she should have ran out of the kid. Holy crap, I hope she has the most guilt in the world. But I can understand her frustrations with that. Do I think she should have ran out instead of going crazy? No! Obviously not. But, so for a woman to cheat during pregnancy, that's also not what I was saying. That's not also what I was saying. I just wish there was a aspect. This will never happen, by the way. I wish there was an aspect of humanity where whenever somebody, oh, this is my utopian society. Whenever somebody's in a relationship, nothing ever happens. And by the way, that's my utopian society. Do I know that nobody will ever be do that? No, obviously I know that. Obviously I know that. I obviously know people are freaks and cannot go against their temptations. Yes, I know that. But that's my whole thing. You know what Futurama has? Oh my god, I'm such a freak for mentioning Futurama, but hold on. Futurama has a fantastic episode on this where if you remove the sex characteristics of everyone, Futurama says that everyone would be pretty peaceful. Little by the by. Little by the by. As all points said are valid to a degree, personally I live in an environment where women get away with a lot, with little to no repercussions, but in other places the same treatment gets out to men. All that I ask is that we don't really generalize. Globally, it's different in every region. Yes! I agree with that 100%. I'm kind of speaking on a personal level. I don't mean to generalize at all. That's not kind of what I'm getting at. I obviously don't mean to generalize. I have so many female, male, non-binary, I have so many people in my life out of all of the that are so fantastic to me, and they would never harm a fly. Like, if there was a fly in this room, they'd be like, somebody capture it and let it outside, particularly in the trees, because I think it would like that. I have a ton of people in my life, not to be like, I have a minority individual that's not what I'm trying to say. But I understand that this is something that is not generalized to one specific group. Obviously, it's not. There are so many other people that are like, that sort of thing. But it's more so a observation of where I am currently. It's not an observation of where you are, and it's gonna be very different where everyone is. Like, if you're in Utah versus where I am, or if you're in the UK versus France versus Japan versus Afghanistan versus Brazil versus California. There's a lot. Also, she's tipsy, by the way. Keep that in mind. Oh, meaning of that, can I go pee really fast? Yeah, keep that in mind. By the way. You're now we can get back to. Oh crap! I must read these. Hold on. Hold on. I can't. No,
better.
no, 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 no. Not you. I was dating a woman for 8 months. Met her family and stuff. Spent the holidays with them. Turns out I was her second boyfriend at the time. By the way, you should have exploded her into a million pieces. There's something wrong with her in a million trillion ways. Obviously has nothing to do with you, but holy crap. Explode her. People are are absolutely insane. Sorry, that was me saying signally. I was, should we all sex cannot agree? I think I would agree. And this is somewhat common nowadays, unfortunately. I've seen many women be open about that desire to have multiple boyfriends at the same time, unashamed. Once I brought it up on lunch, and our dude said, I do that as well. Not gonna be friends with him. I know there's like a open relationship, like open polyamorous aspect. I don't think I can get behind it. I think the only way I could ever get behind it is because like I'm a virgin maybe. So maybe I wouldn't want that. I don't know. Like I feel like that's such a weird thing to ask somebody. There's something inherently wrong with having multiple relationships unless you mean behind their backs and stuff. Yes. I feel like behind their backs is more of a that's a sinister that's a sinister plot against the hold on. And of course, it can be unhealthy behavior too if consensual, but it's a whole other thing. Yes. Yeah, but behind my back. If that was not clear in my message. Obviously, poly relationships are fine if consented to. Yeah, I think. I mean, I don't care about like poly relationships or open relationships that much. Uh, it's not something I'd be particularly down to. But who am I to judge anyone else, right? But just send him to the explosion chamber immediately. Don't dictate it. It's wrong. I'm not into poly myself. Just understanding that some people are. Yeah. And I feel like it's just. I don't know. It's yeah. But anyways, we'll get back to Life is Strange 2. I don't know how this got from us talking about Karen's nonsense as a mother into this, but resume.
He promised.
Well, if he doesn't find us, we'll find him. I can't believe how much crap you guys have been through.
A ton, in fact.
Makes me want to punch in the face each and every asshole that got in your way.
If only you were there.
Yeah. Good thing we got to meet amazing people, too.
Life on the road is all about that. The sweet encounters.
Hope I can see them again someday.
Oh, you will. So tell me about Daniel. What's he like?
He's so special.
Well, he's definitely special.
Hope so. He's your brother, right?
Yes. But he's special in a different way that I kind of hope
Heads
you
up.
picked up upon.
Is that him?
Yep. Wait here.
Alright, Jacob.
Sean,
Why'd you bring my brother to this place?
Jake, I'm not mad, but you better explain everything.
I didn't know where else to go. Listen, I saw Daniel come back to the camp that night. Like he was in shock or something. Then I heard all these sirens and I got scared. I packed a few things, I took a blanket from your tent and we left together. I also kept the cash you made on the farm. It's in my car.
Alright, can I have it back? You did right.
You did right, Jake. Thank you.
You have no idea what he looked like when I found him that night, Sean. He was in bad shape, with a gunshot wound, and all by himself. I couldn't just leave him there.
What about the others?
What about the others? Hannah, Penny, what happened to them?
They ran over to Meryl's place when they found out Finn and Cass were gone. That was the last time I saw them.
Crap.
Then on our way out here, Daniel told me more about what happened that night.
Oh my god, we're so done for.
Scared he was. The blast. Daniel feels he's gotta redeem himself for what he did.
So he became a messiah?
I need to get to him, Jacob. He's not guilty of anything. I should have protected him better.
I'm telling you, to be careful with the Reverend Mother. She's waited her whole life for somebody like Daniel. The Reverend knows how to manipulate people. She's good at this.
So you brought him back here.
He wants to stay with her. Daniel has faith in the Reverend now.
This is where his family is. I'm not gonna judge him, but I'm not afraid of her.
Yeah, not afraid of that Lisbeth of yours. I'm getting Daniel out of here.
Come on. There's
on,
no
what?
way they're gonna let you take him away.
Well, too bad. We're not gonna ask for their permission. You must be Jacob. I'm Karen. Hi.
Okay. I don't know if you want to do this, but I have an idea. I think school must be over by now, but Lisbeth will stay at the church with Daniel for his special classes. That'll give us time to sneak into the compound before we get to them.
I'll be on the lookout. Keep watch in case it all goes to shit. Sean, stay on the walkie.
Sounds like a plan.
One more thing. We have to get my sister, too. Sarah Lee.
Really, Jacob?
Yes,
Come
duh.
on, man.
Why is he saying that? Of course we have to get his sister. She's suffering from some disease. Do you think the church can have this disease in their clutches and just have it done and over with? No!
She's with your parents.
I know. Please, listen, Sean. She's not safe here. She's sick. They believe in everything
What did I
Elizabeth
say?
says.
What did I say?
And she says she'll cure Sarah with prayers.
What did I say?
I know you understand, right?
Damn, Jake.
We need his help too, Sean.
Okay, Jake.
We got it.
I'm listening.
Lisbeth knows what's wrong with Sarah Lee. We need to find her medical record. I think it's in her home office. Then I'll go get Sarah Lee while you get Daniel. Okay?
Okay.
Fine.
Sure.
I'm gonna trust you on this, Jake.
Isn't that violating HIPAA?
All good for you, Karen.
What if Daniel won't go with you?
He'll have to.
He will. I know him.
Daniel believes he needs redemption and Karen needs to atone, so maybe they can help each other out. Good point. Computer said this stream with the supercuts. This game is so peak. This is my favorite Life is Strange game. I'm sorry, it is. It is my favorite Life is Strange game. But maybe I'm biased because I love sibling dynamics, so. HIPAA is for doctors only. But if they have medical records... My favorite is the first. I like the first, but I feel like this second one is really good. I feel like the first one, there's too much chakabras and...
I'm in place. I can see the whole camp. Let me know if you need anything. Be careful, Sean.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, here's the...
We gotta be careful now. If anything happens, let me do the talking, okay?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, start running.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Elizabeth's house is right behind the church, so in and
Yeah,
out.
what if I walk up? Alright, never mind.
And you sure Lisbeth will have those files on your sister?
Watch out, Sean. There are people right outside.
Oh, shit. How many?
Just 3. A man with his kid on one side, and a woman alone on the other.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, 3
People aren't supposed to come and go around the church once the service is over. Better to avoid them if we can.
What is that run? Call Karen with your walkie-talkie with.
So, did you grow up out of here?
No. In another community back east.
Alright, I need you
When
to...
Elizabeth came out here to start Haven Point, my folks followed her and brought me along.
Must have been hard on you.
Kinda. 8-year-olds don't want to go to church all day.
Karen, everything all right?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I found the best hiding spot.
Well, how are we supposed to sneak?
Kinda great.
Cool.
There's kids right there.
Be careful, though. You never know.
Thanks, Sean. I will.
Why are you going over here? There's
Be
no...
careful, son. Jake,
come on.
The service is over. So what are you still doing here? Hey, where are you going?
Sorry. We have to go.
Okay, does it just not matter? What? No, this is so... Why?
Sean, what are you doing? Do you want us to get caught?
Sorry, I wasn't really thinking.
I'm sorry. You're the one that led us here, you dingwat! So now I have to reload to have the least amount of people possible getting to that point. You know what? Why do I even bother, by the way? Why do I even bother?
Karen?
This is... Oh, sorry, Brady. Thanks for the hydrate.
See the whole camp. Let me know if you need anything. Be careful, Sean.
Got it. Thanks.
We gotta be careful now.
What am I doing?
If anything
Okay,
happens,
so I can't go to
let
the
me do
left.
talking, okay?
Even though he actually led me there. Keep that in mind.
Let's get
Watch
this
where
over
he's walking.
Okay.
Okay, go
Elizabeth's house
forward.
is right behind the church, so in and out.
Watch where he walks.
And you sure Lisbeth will have those files on your sister?
Watch out, Sean. There are people right outside.
Oh, shit. How many?
Just 3.
Okay, you go to the left, I go to the right. How about them apples? Oh, he was supposed to go to the left, and I'm supposed to go to the right.
People aren't supposed to come and go around the church
Alright, well,
once
get
the
up.
service is over. Better to avoid them if we can.
No, he's not. Oh, he's supposed to come with me. Alright, I get it.
Karen.
Oh, wait.
Everything all right?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I found the best
I'm gonna
hiding spot.
go over here. No, you're supposed to.
Cool. Be careful, though.
Can you not distract that
never
one
know.
person? That.
Thanks, Sean.
Wow. Can you not go to that person that's right in the front of the place? Can you not do that, Jacob? Or no? Is that not possible?
So, did you grow up out of here?
No, in another community back east. When Lisbeth came out here to start Haven Point, my folks followed her and brought me along.
Must have been hard on you.
Kinda.
Are we supposed to
8-year-olds
follow
don't wanna
him?
go to
Because
church
last
all
time I followed him, it didn't actually work. So I'm kind of nervous that I'm not supposed to follow him. But I'm supposed to go to...
Can't believe Daniel really lives in this depressing house.
Oh, we did it. Now we have a little bit more time.
Okay.
Yes, we do. Nice work. So where are the files?
Right there, in her office.
Alright, get in.
Of course it's locked.
Alright, awesome.
Her open door speech is just another lie. We gotta find a way in.
Fuck. Think there's a key somewhere?
Maybe she's too cautious not to have a spare set around.
Doubt it. Everyone has a spare set around. Probably in her bedroom, but
Whoa.
I'll look around.
Damn. This is so artless. Are you okay, Jake?
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's just so full of memories and stuff.
Memories?
Confide and convince? 15 steps to a good speech. Yeah, nice read for a saleswoman. The evenings in here must be so much fun. Lisbeth sure likes to be on pictures.
This is intriguing.
The moat and the bean.
Patient list Elizabeth Fisher, prescription antibiotics for yeast infection. Advil for stress, anxiety, refills allowed. For yeast infection. Interesting.
And I thought Claire and Steven were old-fashioned.
Well, I'll be darned, to be honest with you.
Coaxing lesson 1. Get Daniel his favorite cereal.
Oh, that's Daniel's favorite cereal.
Whoa. This place is worse than army camp.
Cleanliness. Oh, wait, sorry. Cleanliness to godliness.
This place is worse than army camp.
Make bed every morning, clean dishes after every meal, vacuum hall and room weekly, take out trash Monday, wash hair every 2 days, help with Sunday laundry, count your blessings daily. Wow, I don't even do that many chores and I'm in my house. That's kind of nuts.
Might be enough to open that door.
I don't want to break the lock. I feel like breaking the lock would be...
Daniel's haircut makes much more sense now.
Aw, that's so sad. I love Daniel's hair.
This is a lot of pills. Especially for someone who doesn't believe in science.
Facts.
Did she teach Daniel how to play this? Nothing here.
Yeah, I hope that's not Daniel's.
Does she even believe in any of this?
She probably did at one point, is my assumption.
Nothing interesting.
Okay.
Nice prison view.
Wait, hold on.
Yes. We're trying to get into her office. She's locked it up, so it has to be there.
Fine. I'll let you know if I see anything unusual.
Yeah, please let me know.
I swear. Even her bed looks stern.
Okay, so... Whoa. Okay, that's my... That's, get out of here, Jacob. That's my... I won't worry about it. It's probably Daniel anyways.
Okay. What the? She's completely obsessed with his power.
Daniel tried after using gift. Nothing gives him energy after. New diet? He acts on his own. Scripture won't impel him. More prayer, more study. Daniel potty today after lesson. Spare the rod and spare the child. Not yet. Must show grace. Trust in the Lord. I did cry today watching the miracles. The child must be a vessel. What will he deliver onto us? And when?
Alright, so, I don't know. You sound kind of nutso, Boingo. Shut the flow of this. Alright,
I swear.
yeah, I'm
Even
just,
her bed
I
looks
guess
stern.
I can't grab this thing again unless can I do... Okay, I can't call her, so is it always... Did I glitch it out? Oh my god, I'm so done for. Okay, alright, get out of the way!
Whoa. They kicked her out of church? Now they're thirsty.
Dear Reverend Fisher, this is Michael Bloom, and I know it's been a long time since we've talked. And I know that our talk was not a happy one, despite our differences. We all knew you were a devout spirit to be reckoned with. Nobody has been surprised by your words and deeds touching so many people. I hope you believe it when I say we are all proud of you. But we are also sorry and ashamed for asking you to leave the church without understanding the power of your faith. As we need to remind ourselves, mistakes can be life lessons. Even prideful deacons should be humbled before the Lord's wisdom. We hope to find you find it in your heart to forgive us, and we would be honored to host you for a visit any time you wish. Alright, whatever. Sure.
I don't see anything of interest.
It's cigarettes, isn't that against the... Get out of the way!
She sure likes to gaze at her own success.
Former uprising church pastor found Haven Point. Haven Point Church gains popularity.
What a great fucking family portrait.
Not a fan, to be honest with you. Get out of the way, Jacob! Key! What was that sound, Jacob? What was that sound?
I found a key.
Good. Let's try it.
Oh, shit. Looks like the Reverend Mother got to this letter before Jake.
Jacob.
Oh, wait, Jacob. Thank you so much for telling me about Daniel. I'm on my way to Haven Point now, and please let Daniel know, without getting him or you in trouble, that his family has not forgotten him. I don't know where Sean is, and I hope you can find him too. I have the best for you, and if you need anything, do not hesitate to ask for help. I'm there. Take care, Karen. Crap! Oh, we're so done for, by the way. Alright, we got 19 book. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Karen?
Hey. I found your letter for Jacob. Too bad Lisbeth found it first.
She took it from the mail? Damn that woman.
Yeah. She checks everything that comes and goes into the community.
Can we...
Is this Daniel's room?
Yeah.
Man. It's depressing.
Well, Lisbeth doesn't believe in material possessions, so...
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
mean you need to decorate your house like a prison.
I have a question. So, if a religious institution does not believe in having material possessions, does art count if you make it? So, if Daniel would make, like, wallpaper, or would make drawings or decor, or would carve out stuff for his own individual room, would that count as material possession? Because for him, that's not, like, that doesn't count as profit. It's like what he just wants. Material yeah, never mind. I answered my own question.
He looks happy.
Depends on the card, I guess.
Fuck. Can't believe I missed it.
Oh. They say they don't believe in material possessions, but there's a cake and speakers?
Is she forcing him to do this? Why is he accepting all that?
Those whom I love, I rebuke and discipline. So be earnest and repent. Revelations 3:19.
Happy birthday, Daniel. Shit. People are really all over his power.
Dearest Daniel, I know you may never read this, but
So
I
much
had
for
to reach
secrecy.
out after witnessing your Holy Spirit last week. I'm a sinner. I've not been a church-going woman for years, but I heard a story from my neighbor about Elizabeth Fish and your... Fish? Okay. And your miracles. I could feel the Lord whisper to me, and then I drove all the way from Truckty to Haven Point. When I saw your angel face, I knew my faith was coming back. You showed us that God is still alive and working through Daniel. You raised the cross like he raised Jesus. I have found my faith again, and I'm more strong than ever. You were sent to prove that God's love is real. I'm saving money to see you again and pray I can be of service forever. Your servant, Lori Conway. P.S. If you want to talk, here's my number. 208-555-0156. Alright, thank you, Lori. Finn's bracelet?
No matter what happened, I guess Finn was a real friend to Daniel.
So I actually wasn't a good brother to him?
The Book of Daniel. So much for Hot Dog Man.
Daniel was troubled in spirit, and the visions that passed through my mind disturbed me. I approached one of those standing there and asked him the meaning of all this. So he told me and gave me the interpretation of these things. The 4 great beasts are 4 kings that will rise from the earth. But the holy people of the Most High will receive the kingdom and will possess it forever. Yes, and forever and ever. Alright. Doesn't seem that grand.
This is quite the change from Power Bear and Friends.
Yeah, it seems kind of, Right, oh, door.
Locked, of course.
Well, can we,
Shit. Maybe it opens the other door.
Of course it opens the other door! So I'm just getting mad at Sean. I shouldn't be mad at Sean because he's done the most that he could. We checked the closet again. Nothing here. Although I could just search. You know what? Just search it again. I feel like I missed something! No, I didn't.
Interesting.
Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to get mad at you, Sean. Yeah, let's just try the key. Nope, try key.
Yes, that's the one.
Perfect.
Whoa. Is this her personal archive or something?
Yeah. She keeps track of everything in here. Stuff
Okay,
about
so
my
we
sister
need-
must be in this one.
We need medical. We need Daniel. Medical
Okay,
for
I've
Sarah
got
Lee
something.
and Daniel.
Must be what you're looking for.
Damn. She has pneumonia? And for what I get, Lisbeth knows damn well she needs medical treatment.
That's criminal. She's insane. Look, she has a file on you too.
You can take a peek and see how she really treats her flock.
Man, what's all this? Were you, like, sick? Conversion therapy?
No!
They wanted to cure you from being...
Pretty much. I always showed more interest in boys than girls. They thought I was a freak. A sinner.
Is that when he ran away? Maybe?
Is that why you... ran away?
Yep. Took me 5 years to understand what was up. I was too scared. Confused. I really did believe I was a sinner, so I thought I had to atone for my sins.
What sins?
Atone? For what sins? I don't get how they can preach this kind of crap. I mean... You met Finn and everyone. Are they sinners then?
Of course not. I just didn't know different, Sean. I believed them.
Damn, Jake.
After a few years, I was in a really bad place. I tried to hurt myself. Elizabeth was very upset. We had a long chat. She told me I should leave. Go see the world and figure things out. I don't really get her, Sean. But Elizabeth does believe in all of this stuff.
I had no clue about your life here. I'm sorry, Jake.
I'm sorry I brought Daniel here. I was just so blown away when I saw what he could do. It was like a real miracle. I thought I'd found my faith again. Instead, I just hurt him.
You know.
You didn't know this would happen, Jake. His powers tripped me out too. Don't worry. We'll get him out.
I hope so. And I'll get my sister to a hospital. Have her treated. I hope they'll help her.
That's a effed up pipeline, believing you're sick/bad for being some way. I agree. This is... Keep my money.
Keep our money. For your sister. She needs it.
Oh, I can't do that, Sean. That's a lot of...
We're okay. It will cover her medical bills.
Wow. Thank you, Sean.
Sean, are you there?
Don't start saying no nonsense to me. Quit it.
Company.
Ah!
Works for Lisbeth. He's just holding some...
Ah!
Doesn't seem to be onto you.
This guy is dangerous, Sean.
Hey,
trust me.
I have a good plan to get him out of your way. He'll give you more time.
Okay.
Give me the word.
Okay. No. Okay.
Yeah. See what you can do.
I will. Get ready.
Okay.
Sean, we gotta hide.
Okay, hide.
Now.
No. You have to go.
Hurry up.
Come on, hide.
We need to hide.
I'm hiding. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, am I supposed to hide for him?
Man, if he finds us here...
Am I supposed to hide for him? Come on, just hide. Oh my god, like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, wait, please can somebody tell me if I'm supposed to hide for him? I thought that he would hide for himself, but I feel like he's not hiding. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Like, come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's hiding behind the door. Right? Right? He hid behind the door. Oh my god, what? Why did you wait so long to hide?
Weird. Better tell Lisbeth about this.
About what? I'm sorry, I have to. I have to. I have to! I have to! I have to! I don't care, I have to. Close it. I'm sorry, I have to. Oh wait, no, I don't want to hide there. I don't want to. Sorry. No, I don't want to hide there. No.
If he finds us here, we're screwed.
You've got like $6 right now. Okay, what if I say that I will explode into a million pieces? Okay, you hide. You have to hide. Okay, we hit the thing. We're good. Hide! I support saves coming. I'm sorry, like this. Yeah, like I'm sorry. Sometimes it doesn't strike me.
Weird. Better tell Lisbeth about this.
Tell Elizabeth about what? Tell Elizabeth.
All right, let's see.
The door is unlocked. Oh wait, wrong one. The door's unlocked. I'm sorry. I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry, I'm such an idiot. Take that. Okay, you go. Can I look at anything else before we,
Man, if he finds us here, we're screwed.
Yeah, well, you better hide now. How about you go in there and hide? Hey, yeah, go hide. And I'll hide too. $8. No, you go. Yes, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, we're so good. Thank you. Thank you, Brady. Thank you.
All right, let's see.
Thank you, Brady.
Huh? What the fuck is going on?
He just closed the door while he was saying that? What? What?
Man.
The fuck?
What is it?
I think that's the file Nicholas had. Take a look.
What? Is she trying to adopt Daniel?
Oh my
Exactly. And she's doing it under the table, of course.
Man.
So
Okay.
she's trying to
We shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I hear
Are you ready?
you.
Hold on. can't believe this type of shit still happens today.
Jacob, secretive refuses to compete in sports, etc. Shows little interest in girls. Questions the scriptures. Jacob feels shame. I feel the Lord working through me to save Jacob from himself and the temptations of sin. I have told his parents that he must attend daily prayer sessions with me until we have cast out his confusion. This is a test of my faith, and I will not fail him or Jacob.
Oh, shit. Why did Daniel tell her so much?
What happened to Daniel in Seattle? Does anybody else know what he can do? Search for any living relatives. Daniel personality traits. Missing mother, likes to be creative / build things, trains his gift regularly, does remember everything / doesn't want to, pouts too much, spoiled, misses old friends, Noah, Lila, likes to watch my sermons, mumbles in his sleep, loves chocolate crisps. Today, Daniel told me about his layover in Beaver Creek, Oregon. He was hiding out with his grandparents and made friends with another boy like him, Chris. Of course, he wanted to stay. The police showed up, but Daniel wasn't clear about what happened next. I know he's holding back, but the Holy Spirit will free him from his sins of omission.
I knew this guy was sketchy, but... Whoa.
John Nicholas Bowen, incarcerated in Salt Lake City, 1997 to 2008. Still has contacts among white gangs. Strong faith, but never read the Bible. Former meth addict, sensitive topic, inclined to pride. Dear Elizabeth, I found your address in my jacket this morning and remembered how I ended in this motel room last night with a meal in my stomach and a warm light in my chest. Can't thank you enough for what you did. Your kind and patient words pulled me out of a downward spiral I've been falling in for weeks. If I remember correctly, you said you were looking for hands to build you up. 3 teenagers rob liquor store owner shot dead. On the night of September 20th, a group of masked young men broke into Sally's liquor store South Salt Lake under the influence of alcohol and drugs. They beat the clerk and stole the cash. Register when caught by the store's owner on their way out, and the oldest man pulled a gun out. Alright!
Fuck. She's done some serious research. Is she actually scared of me?
And where's my tissue? Okay. This is from Elizabeth Fisher. Fellow members, I'm sending you this message as a warning that our church may have a disturbed stalker who claims to be Daniel's brother. He is a Mexican teenager with one eye between 16 to 18 who calls himself, quote unquote, Sean. Do not engage him in any way. If you happen to spot him, do not call the police. Alert me or Nicholas at once. He must not be allowed near Daniel or any other members of the church. I pray I have not alarmed you, but we have a responsibility to protect ourselves from any outside threat. Bless you all for your faith, love, and strength. Reverend Fisher.
Better get Daniel out of here before she gets too much attention.
Welcome to the Reach for the Sky billboards. Our billboards won't bore you. Reach 1 million drivers a year. Let our expert team of marketing mavens create your next ad. From big to small, we cover the state. Call or email today for a few. Yeah, okay.
Seriously, how can she ignore that?
Dear Reverend Fisher, I hope you will forgive what must feel like an intrusion into your church and beliefs, but I have a great respect for what you've built over the past decade. I have no doubt the Lord has chosen you for a reason. I am a longtime personal family friend of the Hackermans, including their precious daughter who has had too long a time of illness. Blessedly, there is some medical help available that her family has, however, denied due to your advice. They see her pneumonia as a spiritual problem that only you can solve through prayer. Well, I believe that is partially true. I believe that we have to work with the miracles provided by medicine. I can see the severity of the situation. I feel some personal responsibility for Sarah Lee and her family, who are devout people, and I'd like to talk next week if possible and hear your take on this matter. I hope you're not offended by my outreach. I look forward to speaking with you soon. Sincerely, Reverend Oliver Grant. From Las Vegas, Nevada! Okay, we gotta go.
Does she read anything else?
Okay, we gotta go. We have to go. What? We have to go. Do we not have to go? I'm confused.
Only random stuff.
So we don't have to go? Can we? I'm trying to call Karen. Why can't I call Karen?
She's running a typed ship here.
Okay, so can we leave?
Gotta give her...
Okay, we're good. Woo! Oh my god. Crap, I should have probably texted Karen.
Look at that. Your mom is hardcore, Sean.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess she is.
I didn't think there was going to be a
So we're all good
fire.
now?
I'll go get Sarah Lee while you get Daniel. Then let's meet up at the car, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Alright, okay.
You be careful, okay?
You too, Sean.
Yep, I didn't know that fire would
Good
be
luck.
that big. I thought it was going to be like a small fire that, like, oh, scared everyone. I didn't think the entire thing would be set on fire, but...
Come
he
in,
gets...
Karen. See anything?
No, you're all clear.
Awesome. Talk later.
Okay, can I get anyone else out before I get Daniel out? Because I know Daniel actually has some... Okay, no, I can't. So I have to go straight to Daniel, right? Hi, Haranica! How are you? Oh my gosh, that is such a treat to see you here. Maybe Karen is Rachel brought back to life? Actually, that is a fantastic point.
Of course.
Can't enter there. So here's what I'm thinking. There's no way I can get through the windows, right? And there's no way I can get through the front door. Let's be honest, that is a... Hey, no one's seeing me here. Right?
So you know what you're gonna do?
Holy crap, where are you? Where
Let's
did you
do
come
it.
from?
Oh Lord, let your power speak through this young vessel. I am your humble
Sean,
servant and will obey
the hell
your
is this?
every command. Speak to me.
It's Daniel.
Speak.
I told you, he's kind of special.
Hey,
Sean, you came back?
enano, little cub. Come with me, Daniel. We're leaving.
Please.
I'm sorry, Sean. I can't.
Why?
She's full of shit, dude. And she's using you.
Daniel has made his choice, Sean. But I'm offering you to join us again. Put your faith in me, and you'll be family.
Never.
No.
So that's your final decision. May the Lord have mercy on your
Oh my
lost
god,
soul.
did I not, I
It's
hope
time for you to leave our sanctuary, right now.
Not without my brother.
I'm not going anywhere. This
Please.
is my home.
Oh my god, Daniel, please!
Daniel, listen. She's not your family.
Sean, who is she?
That's
Our
Karen.
mother.
Yeah, but she's not really important.
She came here. For you.
Oh,
Oh, don't make me
praise
cry.
the Lord. Another miracle at our church.
Oh yeah, see how she's improving.
It's all right, Daniel. Go see her. I mean, she's right there.
Holy
Don't
improv.
Be afraid.
I don't
Your
know
bowl
her.
cut
Of
is
course.
so bad that
I
there's no
know.
way you could
This
be
is
had
hard
any
for
sort of
you,
heavenly
my son.
body.
Stop calling him that. You're just manipulating him, you sicko.
That's in the eye of the beholder. But since you are his mother, let me ask you, how could you,
let your child wander alone in the wilderness?
Oh, she kind of got her there. I can't even lie. That is true.
Where were you when Daniel was lost?
Oh, she got her there.
Where? Listen, Daniel. I came here as soon as I found out you were here on your own.
I'm not on my own.
Children are a gift from the Lord. They are a reward from Him. You were blessed with a divine gift. And you cast him out into the world. Who the hell are you? You might have been his mother once, but when you abandoned him, you also gave up your
She's
rights.
so delusional.
Isn't
Can
your
she shut
God
up?
all
I
about
agree.
Forgiveness?
You have no idea what the Bible says. How can you pretend?
And keep in mind, she's saying all of this with gold rings around her neck. So if that doesn't say enough about her actual reasoning behind having this church, I don't know what will.
And to care about these two children. You left them and your husband to seek out your base desires.
Daniel, honey, she's trying to trick you. Please, think by yourself. You're smarter than this.
Daniel, she's responsible for what happened to your father.
You don't.
What? Why would you say that to an 11-year-old kid? Why would you say, "Oh, your father got shot"? You know why? It's because your mom left you when you were like 3. That's why it happened. Your mom left you when you were 3, so that's how your dad got shot when you were 9. Little by the by. You're stupid!
Know anything? It was an accident. That's what this world is about. Accidents, injustice, pain.
Thank you, Karen. Actually, Karen, you're
so
getting on my
sorry,
good side.
Daniel.
I'm sorry, you're getting on my good side.
I know how much I hurt you and your brother by leaving. I know it's not enough, but I hope we can talk about this together. That's what I've been trying to tell your brother, and I'm so glad he listened. You gotta trust us. She's using you for her selfish desires.
Daniel, this time the choice is yours.
That is true.
Are you going to believe her or me?
Are you gonna believe your brother who has been there your entire life? Or this random woman who has convinced you that you are a weird cult leader? Keep that in mind.
That's right.
Come on, Daniel, come on!
We can't tempt Daniel from this garden.
Actually, we can.
He'll stay with
us. Because he's 11.
His true family.
Wrong.
And we'll never leave him.
Go to hell. Come
on.
No!
Holy shit.
Daniel!
Reverend, are you okay?
Nicholas, they're heretics sent to desecrate our...
You know, it's funny that they say they're heretics rather than saying, "Oh, they're here to hurt us." They're heretics? Really? I don't know.
Church.
Whatever.
Okay, what now?
Don't you understand? This is over, Sean.
You have to talk to him. You can convince him, Sean.
Is your hair that long? These are extensions. Nope, my hair is actually this long. And you can actually see that the reason why they are this long is because they are dead. They are supposed to stand up like an inch. Like, this is how most hair, from my knowledge, most hair is supposed to stand up like this. My hair stands up. Let me see if I can get it up any farther. It's because my hair is dead. Because I bleach it so much. But, no, not extensions. I just haven't cut it in a while. But thank you for thinking it was extensions. It's not.
I won't leave you, Daniel. Not here.
Don't be so stubborn, Sean. Your
Split
brother
ends
chose
check.
his path.
Your friend?
Oh, you should see my
Sarah
split
Lee?
end.
She's very sick. And Lisbeth won't take her to a doctor.
What? She wouldn't do
This
that.
is pointless. Daniel knows who to trust.
Jacob, come in here now! Faith in yourself.
Don't listen to her religious bullshit. You need to have faith in yourself, not in her.
But you said heaven and God existed. Why are you lying?
You're right. He's wicked, unfaithful.
She's
adopting you?
doing paperwork to adopt you and change your last name, Enano. Dad's name. Are you okay with that?
What? No, I didn't know. Is that why that card said Daniel Fisher?
Of course not. He's making everything up. Don't believe his lies, Daniel.
Come on, come on, come on! What can I say? What can I say? Letter from Karen.
I found a letter from Karen, our mother, inside her house. She hid it from you, so you never know. She's looking for you.
What? You told me she didn't want to see me.
Oh my God! Yeah, rev it up! Rev it up!
Enano.
Back off.
No one is gonna keep me away from you.
I said stop!
Don't. I came all this way for you, and nobody will stop me.
No one.
I'll even cross hell or whatever if I need.
Sean!
Up again, get up again!
Learn.
Learn to stand for his brother? Absolutely.
Listen, I did my best job to be a good brother. And I know I probably failed. I took you for granted. I put you in danger.
But I'm sorry!
Sean, don't listen to him. He left you just like that harlot did. Shut him up.
He can hit me as much as he wants. I won't give up on you.
I love you! Oh my God! Oh my God, this is so painful. Like, I literally feel like
Go back
something in my
time,
throat.
I would. We'd be in our living room in Seattle. Dad would get us pizza and snacks, then pick the movie. Because we would always fight about it. And he always picked your movie. But I can't do that. All I can do now is fight.
Quiet! What are you waiting for?
We're the best team in Ano.
Stop
So
it!
we have to keep going
No!
forward.
What are you
You're gonna kill him. Please.
No, I'll get up again, I'll get up again!
But not our faith. Daniel knows you're telling the truth. Don't give up.
I'll get up! I'm getting up! I love Daniel! That's my brother!
It's gonna stop me, Daniel. We're brothers. Dad always said our blood link was the most important thing. You know.
Hit me again! Hit me! More! I don't care!
Daniel, listen to him.
Up again! Up again! No, no, no! Up again! Up again! Up again! Come on! Come on, Sean! Come on! Get it right! 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 Come on now! Get up! Get up! No! No, 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 no! Get up! 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 Come on! Get up!
I won't stop. No matter what she does.
Oh my God!
I'll come right back. Again. And again. I love you, Daniel.
I do too.
Shut him up now.
Don't move. Just stop.
If you want to kill me, then do it. I'm not afraid.
Do it! Shoot! Don't!
Go ahead. What? Shoot me in the face. And live with it.
No!
Thank you, Daniel.
Daniel! Sean!
It's okay, it's okay! Daniel, it's okay!
Sorry.
Oh my god, I could cry!
I'm so confused. Thought she was someone else.
That's okay, that's okay.
I'm sorry.
Sean, we need to get out of here. Now.
Okay, we have to leave, we have to leave, we have to go. We have to go. Wait, where did the,
No. You started this fire. You will all burn.
Technically, she started this fire because she had Daniel thinking that he was the one, like the one true Messiah. So, whatever.
In this hell.
Move. Let us go. Move it.
You won't leave this place.
It doesn't have to be this way.
With me alive.
No.
I said move, or I will hurt you.
Sean, foolish child.
I'm not going to. I'm not going
You
to.
can't threaten me with death. I embrace it. I know what awaits me.
Open the door, Nano.
Daniel, after all I did for you, you can still repent.
I don't believe you anymore!
Come out. You have to leave. You have to go. Get out. I don't want any deaths, although I did technically. Oh my god. Like, why do I still feel horrible? Probably because the entire church is up in flames. That could be one reason why I feel horrible. And also probably because a lot of things emotionally happened. Yeah, that could be something. Yeah, broke half her bones with that shove. That's why I didn't want Daniel to do anything. That's why I was hoping that, like, if threatening her, she'd move away, but she didn't! My god, can she be any smarter? Can she be any smarter? Like, what do you, also, the reason why it's silent is I'm assuming this is a licensed music here. That's fine. I can say my own commentary and also sing it along. I can be like, la, 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 la. Wait, I don't know. This probably be rock. Be like, boom, don't. No, there's never rock in Life is Strange. It's usually some sort of indie or pop. Oh, never mind. We're actually back at a, not at there. I'm kind of confused now of what. Okay, let me. Okay, now we can go indie. We can say like, la 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 la. I mean, this is just stupid. Why am I even bothering? So I'm thinking. I don't know. I feel horrible. This game, every time I end this game, it makes me feel horrible. It never ends on a light note. Yes, it does! It does end on a light note! actually good. That's good. It did. It did actually end on a light note. That's actually good. It's actually good. That actually was really good. That was a really good ending. It was really good. Just toggle speed up. Just toggle it. Daniel really took Sean's eye out and then watched him get pistol whipped multiple times and did nothing. Well, he is also 11. He's also 11. I watched one of my siblings get bullied, and then I didn't do anything until I was like 12 years old. So, AJ was like 7, but they're also in the zombie apocalypse. It's like not the same instance where in this reality, in this universe, let's be real. In this universe, you're still going off of the same socializations. Socializations? Did I pronounce that right? You're still going off of that you learned since you were a kid. So you're still going off of that. Whereas in The Walking Dead, usually the more aggressive type of socialization is the one that's normal. So it makes sense, in my humble opinion, that Daniel's like, especially since he is 11. Clementine, since she was in first grade when the apocalypse happened, so she's about 7 years old. When she was 10, that's 3 years past the apocalypse. She's learned that aggression is the way of life because of the zombies and everything. So, sorry. I would put my faith in the older brother if that was me and my brother. If that was me and my younger sister, I know my younger sister would choose me. Hashtag Ava. Hashtag down with it. Down with it. Also, why can't this go faster? No. Can this go any faster? Alright, hold on. You passed both vision tests. 31%. You told Agent Flores the robbery was Finn's idea. 73%. You escaped the hospital without hurting anyone. 58%! I knew that you could convince Joey to help you escape. I knew it. I knew it. You didn't talk to Finn, 38%. Finn wasn't at the hospital, 8%. You talked to Finn and blamed him for what happened to Humboldt, 8%. You talked to Finn and forgave him what happened, 46%. I probably should have talked to him. You broke Daniel's toy while taking it back from Chad, 55%. You didn't try to take the toy back and didn't break it, so 45%. That kind of sucks. You sang the song in Spanish, 41%. You refused to sing and got beat up. Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't sing, 44%. You were not asked to sing a song. What? Okay, I'm assuming if I did everything that they asked for, I would not be asked to sing. You got into Anton's truck to reach Haven Point, 91%. You didn't get into the truck and walk to Haven Point, 9%. You gave money to the church, 30%. You didn't give money to the church. Sorry, I need that money. You cut the conversation short with Karen, 5%. You were hard on Karen during the conversation, 2%. Overall, you tried to let Karen open up to you, 93%. You smoked a cigarette with Karen, 64%. You stayed outside with Karen when she smoked, 28%. You did not stay outside with Karen, 8%. You accepted Karen's help to clean your wound, 77%. You refused Karen's help, 15%. Karen didn't offer her help, 8%. 57%. Nicholas was unaware of your presence. Score You got Nicholas suspicious when sneaking into Haven Point. 43. 50% you shared your money with Jacob. 50% did not share your money with Jacob. 70% of people, you managed to hide from Nicholas. 30% you got caught by Nicholas. And finally, 66% you and Daniel both spared Lisbeth's life. 4% you shot Lisbeth while Daniel was not hurting her. 23% you let Daniel unleash his power on Lisbeth while he was hurting her. And 7% you shot Lisbeth while Daniel was hurting her. So we spared her life. We spared her life. I don't know. Like, I feel bad. Like, I feel horrible. This chapter made me feel... This episode made me feel horrible.
We made it, Daniel.
What do we do now?
Make our way across. You ready?
Yeah, I think.
Wow. Hold on, give me a second. Let me go to the bathroom while I dissect this. I feel like I love this game more than a ton of people actually do. Obviously, like, clearly because I have my own bias on it. Hold on, let me drag this down. And let me change. Hold on, wait. Nope, here. No. Let me do a clap on it. Let me do a clap on it. You okay? No, I'm not. Oh my god. I love games that have any family dynamics, any found family dynamics, any sibling, any sort of thing on that. That is such a sweet input that I can't lie, I'd love. I cannot lie, I'd love. But hold on. I have to do chud. Can I do that? Can I do chud life? Maybe? Maybe. This episode was weaker than the rest, in my opinion. If you're saying in terms of storyline, I can agree. I feel like the first and second, no, I can feel like the first and third were pretty good because they introduced some characters and it went kind of haywire. This one, I could see that it's lacking in like plot points and like memorable characters that like you feel attached to. But I always like when some sort of game or TV or any sort of media has an instant where the family comes together. And what happened with Daniel and Sean? They came together. They came together. My favorite one was Before the Storm. I love Before the Storm. Oh my god. Oh, I can't actually say if Life is Strange Before the Storm or Life is Strange 2 is my favorite. I feel like they're both probably neck and neck for me just because I love Rachel Amber so much. But then again, the game probably takes a good few points from me because Rachel dies. So there's no happy ending for Chloe. And then when you play Life is Strange 1 back, it's just Chloe kind of trying to put Rachel Amber onto Max. Oh, I can't. 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 I think it was lacking because Daniel was off screen for most of it. Yeah, I agree with that. Because for most of it, because him and Sean's relationship drive the story. Well, technically, this, like, Life is Strange 2 is following Sean. It's following Sean and his story. Also, sorry that I have a below my lip, I have a massive pimple here. Not massive, but like a small pimple here. It's bleeding as well, so sorry if it bleeds a little bit. That's because I pick at it, so don't mind that. But I feel as though I don't mind that Daniel was not too much into this, like in this, because the story is revolving around Sean. Sean is the one telling the story, and he's the one, like, every time there's every episode beforehand is Sean telling the story, and this is just my headcanon. This is just my headcanon. But it's him saying the story to Daniel. Or trying to say this story to Daniel. because whenever Daniel, in one of the first episodes, it might not be the first, but it might be the second, Daniel asks, can you tell me that story again? Or can you tell me that story? And Sean says, yes. And he talks about the Wolf brothers. And I love that. I think it's so cute because every time during the recap, he does tell about the Wolf brothers, which is them. So it's like he's telling it to Daniel even if Daniel is not there. Sean is the person who's the main character of the story. Obviously, Daniel is also a part, like a main character of the story, but he's like roped in with Sean. Sean is the narrator. Sean's the narrator, and Daniel is like also a main character, but he's not the narrator, if that makes sense. I mean, he literally starts with episodes with a bedtime story about wolves that have a very oddly similar life. Yes. And I think that's so sweet because it's all about, I mean, not all about Sean, but Sean is the one that's telling everything. This is through his viewpoint. I'm sure if we saw Daniel's viewpoint, it would be completely and entirely different. And through Sean's viewpoint, it's, I'm trying to be a great big brother and trying to do this and that and this. And I'm trying to make sure he gets this way and that way. And that, you know. Hold on, I have something in my eye. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, wait. Wait. Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, I think I'm good. Daniel is the driving force of the story, but Sean is the protagonist, like the suitcase in Pulp Fiction. I've actually never seen Pulp Fiction, but I believe you in that in that realm of storytelling. I think that the story is not about Sean. The story is not about Sean, but Sean is the one telling the story. He's the one showing his point of view, but it's not about Sean. It's about Daniel. And Daniel's the one with the powers, with the whole trauma that had his powers awakened, had this and that and whatever. It's not about Sean, although we see a lot of things happen to Sean where he is a part of the story, but he's not the main one that we should be focusing on. It's Daniel. Sean is only the narrator. And is there like I haven't been a writer or a reader for quite a while now, so I don't know. Sorry, my contact's bugging me. So sorry if I don't make sense because my contact's bugging me. But I don't know if there's a specific word where you see how the protagonist behaves and you can feel how the protagonist is, but you're supposed to focus on another party, you know? The other, no, sorry. I mean, like, you see how like the Great Gatsby! Hold on! Like the Great Gatsby! You see how the narrator is, you feel his emotions, you see him in action, you do whatever, like you see him in his things, but the book is not about him. The book is about the protagonist, right? I feel like that's kind of Daniel and cool cover. Thank you. Actually got it from Five Below. So check out your Five Below because I got the Odyssey and the Great Gatsby. And both of them were $3. I actually didn't see if they are the entirety of the book, but, you know. So, yeah, like Star Wars. It's about Sean and Daniel, but he is the protagonist. It's a story about tragedy making someone have to grow up sooner than expected and take on responsibility. I still do believe that Sean is supposed to be the narrator, that the story is not entirely about him. 30% yes, but it's supposed to be about Daniel and his coming of age and having to deal with what happened to him at a young age and be thrusted into the most intriguing life of being on the run. I like that. Actually, that's why I like Life is Strange too. Will people be like, yeah, that's not how you're supposed to take it? Yeah, I get that. But I like it because this is a big sibling portraying themselves, but it's not about them. It's the little one, right? Anyways, the whole story is about Anakin. I've never I've never seen Star Wars, so I can't say anything about Star Wars. Sorry. So anything about Star Wars, I don't know. Um, but tell me anything about. No, don't bother. Do you even like movies? I like movies, but I've never watched Star Wars. Haven't you seen Star Wars? Haven't you ever gonna hate you? Okay, in my okay, can I give okay, can I give any sort of defense? If you mean you haven't seen okay, let me hold on. Okay. It is not that crazy that I've never seen this, so have you ever seen Star Wars?
Yeah.
The entire trilogy?
Yeah, I had them all on VHS when I was a kid.
Like every Star Wars thing?
Yeah. I mean, not everything, but like all the original ones.
What about your sisters?
I have no clue. I'm not sure.
Alright, okay, you just leave.
You didn't think I would have?
My whole point is I've never seen the Star Wars movies, and they're mad at me for it.
You gotta watch them. You got a job to do now. Got some homework. You guys gotta hold her to it now, though. You gotta ask her to give a summary next stream of what, the Phantom Menace, or maybe the Phantom Menace, A New Hope, New Hope or a Phantom Menace, one of the two.
They can't hear you, by the way.
You guys got a job to do now. You have to ask her a summary of either the Phantom Menace or A New Hope. You know, the beginning of the prequel or the original trilogy.
They've never seen Star Wars.
I don't know if they have or not. I mean, I'm assuming they have because we had them on VHS at our house when I was a kid.
Just give it back. Leave, take her, leave. Alright, I was kind of hoping he would. I was kind of hoping it would, okay, wow. Is it that rare to not watch one Star Wars film? I mean, I know whenever I was younger, whenever we would go on road trips, my family would be like, "Do you want to watch Star Wars?" And I'd be like, "No," and I would fall asleep. But then they would put it on. You can hold real quick. To be honest, it's pretty common. Yes, everyone has watched Star Wars. To be honest with you, I could not even begin to tell you the plot of Star Wars, except that it's in space. One of the most popular movies ever. Even the popular girl in my middle school watched all of them. And they watched the old trilogy and then prequel trilogy. I know that there's a ton of Star Wars because I know that there's like the animation, right? I know that. Also, hold on, give me a second. Like I know that, but I know my siblings are are down with Star Wars, so they know about Star Wars. Do I know about Star Wars? No. Cuz I actually I have to make this slightly less. It looks like only my nose is like freaky. I don't know why that. For a casual person, you should just watch 1 through 6. 1 through 6. You know, a casual person would watch movies 1 and maybe 2. Keep that in mind. I hope you keep that in mind. And I this is somebody who has watched diddly squat movies. So maybe that's my issue, is the fact that I haven't watched diddly squat movies. Wow. No, you don't get a killer? In terms of people who have seen it once, I think Matilda is more widely viewed. I've also never watched Matilda though. In my defense, I don't like I haven't watched that many movies in my youth. Um I think one of the only movie series I've watched in my youth was probably Barbie and Toy Story. And Toy Story. Uh, that's the only one. I've never watched Matilda. I've never watched. One of my friends was really shattered at the fact that I have never watched Night Before Christmas. I just recently watched in like the last year or two, Corpse Bride. I watched that one. I've never watched Paranorman. Most of the like that realm of movies I've never watched. Uh, I've watched most of the Marvel and DC movies though because my parents love those movies. So I did it. Can we start now? We can finish all 6 before this time. But you've seen Coraline. I did actually see Coraline because I had to, on my own, I had to watch it. So yes, I actually did see it. Hold on. Can my thing go there? I did see it though. And I like Coraline. I don't know. I'm just not that down with it. Also, I wish my knows would be down with my viewing thing. At least you've seen that. How about Harry Potter? I've never seen Harry Potter. I've seen like Harry Potter clips. I've never seen like the entirety of Harry Potter. I've never seen like when people say like, "Have you seen Harry Potter the Sorcerer's Stone?" No. I have no clue anything about Harry Potter. When people are like, "Have you seen what in the most recent movie? Like this is really crazy." The most no. I don't. If you ask me anything, I just like. See, the whole thing is also with my friends. They're like, "Have you seen Love Island?" No, I haven't. I haven't seen Love Island. I haven't seen Diddley Squad. Also, can I grab this? I feel like my nose is way too nonsensical nonsense. So can I grab? Wait, no, yes. That's so chud. I respect the chud. I guess at least she doesn't know any ball. That is true. I have no clue of anything. Um, that's what I'm saying. Where if somebody says any any reference, I there's a good chance I just don't know it. Please, I need you to watch Star Wars. I want to watch Star Wars. Is the thing. I would actually love to watch Star Wars, but there's like this 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 need to not watch it. Don't compare reality TV to some of the most popular franchises in existence ever again. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I will not do that again. I apologize. I have to. Crap. No. Crap. Crap. Kayla, be warned. If I ever run into you in public, I will stay ready for my rival chud. No, you can't because I'm actually not that chuddy. So I have to watch Star Wars. I think there's another one that I have to watch, but I forget. Which is funny. I've watched the entirety of Futurama twice now, but I haven't watched anything of Star Wars. And I've watched Modern Family, not watched Star Wars. I've also watched. Actually, that's it. It's because once I usually put something on to fall asleep to, and if I fall asleep to it, but then find it interesting as I'm falling asleep, then I start watching it religiously. So she won't get it since she's never seen it. Lord of the Rings are also very good. My family likes Lord of the Rings. Never seen it also. My family used to watch The Walking Dead, and I think I've seen 3 seasons. Hence why I know Carl loses his eyes. Spoiler alert! But that's it. When I say I don't see anything, I don't watch anything, I mean it. And people, do you think there is such a thing as selfless acts of kindness? As selfless acts of kindness. Absolutely. I do believe there are selfless acts of kindness. When you see somebody trip and fall, if you help them up, you're doing that because you feel like, "Oh my god, this person's in pain." I don't want oh, there's a thing I don't want them in pain. But then you could be like, they shouldn't be in pain, so you can lift them up. Oh, that's such a good question. Selfless acts of kindness. I don't know. I don't know if there are many selfless acts of kindness. Because if you think on the aspect of, oh, I want to adopt 4 kids because I think they deserve a good home. then there's that like I statement where it makes you feel better that you are giving them a quote unquote good home. Like that's still you. I feel like a selfless act of kindness is a random thing where you have no thought involved and you just do it because. So somebody right in front of you trips and falls, you're instantly going to help them up. That's a selfless act of kindness because it's like somebody's in pain. No one should be in pain. Help them up. Maybe that sort of thing. My thoughts. Your position has always been, even if you believe it's selfless, you have always to gain, and you always. That's what I believe as well. I think there are probably 90% of things is you're probably doing it for selfless gain. I not like I like it like you're doing it for the good of the world or the good of that person or the good of something. But there is a part of you that it makes you feel good when you do it, right? So it's like that, but there's a small percentage where you just do it because you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this, where no thought is involved. I feel like that happens to me a lot where, like, but then also it's ingrained in society as well. You open the door for people, not because you're like, oh, it makes me feel good, it makes me do whatever, whatever. You open the door because you're like, oh, I open the door for the person behind me, that sort of thing. I, hmm. Now I have to itch my eczema in thought. Also, this isn't Coca-Cola, it is sweet tea. It's my first time trying sweet tea. It's okay. Uh, no. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Anyways, I'm nervous, so I have to. Not the date, but I remember the moment I acquired the dialogue I had before my mom bought it. Many of the times I watched in different scenarios. I feel like I'm jumping in on a conversation that I actually don't. No. Oh, what's the movie you've watched the most in your collection? Not the deep, but it's my collection. I was about to have my collection. I'd say Edward Scissorhands. I've never watched Edward Scissorhands as well, but I know exactly who the person is in Edward Scissorhands because he does have scissors. I'm a big fan of him though. I would argue supporting her channel is not selfless because I enjoy it as entertainment and support it. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Actually, I have to see. Hold on. You just did one gifting of subs. If Kayla doesn't stream Thursday, I'll host movie night for show. I do plan on streaming Thursday, by the way. Yeah, my position has always been if you believe it's selfless, you have something to gain. Always. I would argue supporting your channel is not selfless because I enjoy it as entertainment and support it. It's not the day, but you don't have to support her at all, and she would keep entertaining you. You went beyond yourself to support her, gaining nothing. Kayla, do you want to watch Edward Scissorhands on in future? At least one after next movie date. I cannot view movies. Ask me why. Someone asked me why. Why? Because I start exploding at the head. I turn blue. I start losing my mind, and I turn so blue that I start turning purple, and everyone starts screaming and crying, and it gets really upsetting for everyone involved. By the way, don't call me chud. But I, I'm, I, I'm At least you don't turn green, you would die. Oh, wait, hold on. My final thing before I go, I wanted to say, I had this thing written down that I wanted to talk about, which was this is going to be controversial, and I would like to have the most, uh, from end to end, individuals talking about this subject, because I am very curious on how everyone from end to end are feeling about this subject. So, because we learned that Jacob's sister, within Life is Strange 2, the last episode, since we learned that Jacob's sister struggles with pneumonia, if you had known that Sarah Lee was going to have this, let's say it is terminal, a terminal illness in utero, what would you do? Oh, I love controversial statements. And I will let you all let me know what you would do. It doesn't have to be pneumonia. It just has to be something that you can see in utero, or something that you can see within the first few weeks of having been born. I personally cannot believe I can take on a child like that. That, I feel like, is a very responsible aspect of parenthood, where if you cannot take care of a possible disabled child, maybe you are not fit for parenthood. Maybe. By the way, you should not be able to watch movies. Being able to watch movies is a huge red flag. I know. Part of it is with movies, I feel so strongly with everything that happens that I just get mad or sad or upset for the next 3 days. So I can't watch. What was the question? So the question is, if you find out your child has something such as, not like this, how Sarah Lee has pneumonia and nobody really is doing anything about it in that Life is Strange, if you figured out that your child in utero has something like that that is lifelong and cannot be any sort of resolved, what would you do? Or if your child was birthed and was after like 3 weeks was told that, oh, hey, by the way, this is a terminal illness, what would you do? So terminal illness in utero, terminal illness 3 weeks after, what would you do? And the reason I'm asking this is because I was a part of one of those things, so keep that in mind. I never got pregnant. I should say that. I never got pregnant. I should say that. I'll take care of my child no matter what. Here's the thing. You'll take care of your child no matter what. But if it was something that you could not, it was very painful in utero, that would suck. After 3 weeks, that would also suck. I don't know. I'll cope and deal. You mean, what would I do? I'd love my child, take care of them to the best of my ability. What I mean, like, what would you do is like, it's more like there are countless things in utero specifically, like it is a large amount of I don't know if Twitch has it, but like in utero is like, and after birth, if it was like also, what would you do? Like, would you have the child, or would you have the child and, or would you just, in utero, would you like, okay, so in utero, would you have the child, or in utero, would you cut it off? Once it is birthed, would you, or would you try to have it as long as possible? That's my question at hand. How long in pregnancy is the in utero scenario? So in this scenario, it is after third trimester. It is not any. It's not like it could easily be kind of terminated first or second term. This is because I've been thinking about this for the last 3 weeks, so that's why this is pertinent to me. So that's why I need more people to have their own opinions on it. It's not like I'm just thinking of this randomly. I've actually been wondering this for the past 3 weeks. So, it's a messed up question. It's actually not. It's actually not. It's actually not because this happens. Okay, hold on. I would take care of my kid if they got it. Well, they were alive. I'll deal with it. But it was before there's a conversation to be had with the wife. Having the child then offing it is insane. This is a messed up question. See, it's a very interesting point because there are some aspects where you technically can have the kid, but then something happens that you don't see, right? And if something happens that you don't see on the, what's it called, the, like the ultrasound, that sort of thing, would, the reason why I'm asking this is the same thing with like animals, right? Everyone is, and here's what I'm asking. Oh crap, I wonder if I can find this. There was this one person that said on Twitter, I'm not saying it like you guys have this. This is one person that was like, there was this post that said, oh, these it was these sea animals are asexuals and these certain mammals are bisexual and these certain mammals are this and this and this. And there was multiple comments being like, we're not animals. Yes, we are. And so my whole point was like, okay, if we are not animals, then what, like, this is kind of he's saying should euthanize our kid with me. I would never euthanize my kid. Ever. But as as long as they're meant to live, they shall live, be that as it may. Let me experience life to the best of their ability, and let me help them to raise that ability as much as possible. I agree with that. I think if it was something late term, I totally, absolutely, and 100%. I feel like there's a sort of pain that I don't know if the fetus feels it. I say I've never felt it as a fetus because I feel like none of us really felt it as a fetus. But there's a sense of like, if I can do the utmost, like what do you do? As long as they are meant to live, they shall live, and that's what I want to do. But if you can do the most to prevent, say for example, them being birthed with defects, I feel like that's not good. Are you arguing for the case of animal sacrificing your young when they're born with little chance of surviving? No, I'm not. I'm not arguing with that. I'm not arguing that point of like nonsense. Not nonsense. Sorry. I'm kind of. I don't know how to explain. Like together we're nothing like mammals. We are everything like mammals, though. And that what bothers me is that we are everything like mammals, and that is what bothers me about pregnancy and birthing and everything, is that we can help them as much as we want to, and things will still go wrong. You can have medical intervention, you can have free birth, you can have midwives, you can have doulas, you can have diddly squat. It doesn't matter. And also, so she wants us to do like in a Discovery Channel, nothing but mammals. My bad. Actually, I would like every single. I feel like, although we are mammals, I feel like we're a good mix of some things, such as, can I get my can I get one of my good can I can I can, can we get a aren't aren't we can, it didn't even go. Can't we get aren't we part chimpanzee and probably part banana? No, crap, that's the wrong one. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. And let's think. And let's think. We have to start thinking. If that's what you're thinking, I'd say animals and humans is never a one-to-one. Like, there's a certain animal that pair bond and others that have no particular SO. Same with childbirth. Animals don't look at it the same. Like, this messes me up. This messes me up. We got because she finished her sentence. That's actually not true. And that's actually not true. Cut it. Just cut it. Just cut it. No, wrong one. I meant to press back. Just cut it. Wow, doesn't it suck? End of statement. You say you don't really want kids, right? Yeah, that's the whole thing. I feel like I don't want kids. I mean, would I love kids? Absolutely. But there's like, once again, it goes back to everything. I don't, like, there's, why would you bring kids? Actually, good point. Good point. Good point. You know what? I have about, let me set the timer for 15 minutes, until I have to go. Because I feel like, that's the amount of time that I've been drunk for too long. Alright. So, no, I don't want kids. I feel like, I used to as a kid. By a kid, I mean like in my teens, I used to be very judgmental of people who wanted to bring kids into this world. Now I'm not that judgmental, but I don't think I would want to bring kids into this world because it's like all kids have to. They're just. I'll die. I bring kids into this world. They see the one person or two people, their mom and dad, or their two moms, or their two dads, or their parents. They see them all their life until they die. And then the people or the person that you've relied on for so long is just gone. And you will always feel like a kid. That's the whole point. Is like for like 30, 40 years. I mean, maybe not everyone. Maybe this is just me projecting. You just feel like a kid. Like you feel like a kid playing adult. you literally feel like a kid playing adult. So why would I have my kid doing that? Why would I put a kid into this world where they are doing the same thing? Yeah, 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 yeah. You know your limits, and if you can't do it all, why do it at all? Is your mindset. Wow, Brady, you really got it. Wow, you really got it. I think maybe you're too wrong. You're too young. She's 40. So true. Like, kids are great, but they're such a huge responsibility that I don't want to take care of. And here's the thing where it's like, I love kids so much. And I know deep down that everything about kids I love. I love the newborn stage. I love the toddler stage. I love like the silly little stage. The one stage I don't like is the preteen stage, but it's fine. Teenage stage I love, but I cannot bring myself to understand why people would do that. Um, will I will I blame people for doing that? No. Did I in the past? Absolutely. Because I didn't get it. And I think that's my own issues projecting, and I know it's my own issues projecting where I'm like, I have no clue what's gonna happen to me if my parents die. I can't imagine a world where my parents die. So I can't imagine that for my own children, right? So why would I want that for my children? If I had children, I would always want to be there for them until they die. Until something happens to them. In the fact that I was brought into this world and I know my older siblings are going to die before me. My parents are going to die before me. There's people that I know that I love are going to die before me. Wow, I mean, yeah, absolutely that sucks. Holy crap, does that suck? That is probably the worst part about living life. And all I can say is like, oh, just live life to the fullest. Yeah, you can live life to the fullest all you want. It still sucks. I mean, it does still suck. And there's like some weird aspect that I've tried to kind of understand where it's like, and I'm agnostic and I've told my view on the afterlife time and time again where I believe every single afterlife is real. In my weird little afterlife thing, but what with how you feel about death is just like, well, like it'll happen. It has to happen. And that's it. That's all I have in comfort is well, it'll happen and that's it. That sucks. Kay the philosopher. But there's a lot of smart people not having kids though. Um yeah, and a ton of smart people should be having kids, but most smart people realize they probably shouldn't be having kids because something. And they're also going after their careers or going after their education and whatever. You feel unprepared to handle the idea of future disasters. Caleb is the most pain to be unto her instead of her loved ones is so real but wrong at the same time. I here's a I and this is gonna sound so wrong, and I know this is gonna sound so wrong. I do love living. I love living. It's so fun to be alive. It is so fun to be alive. But if I had to go back, and if I could tell my mom whenever she first had me in her little womb, if I could be like, hey, maybe don't have me, I would go back and do that. I totally would go back and do that. because the guilt I feel every day is unbearable. Like, there's this unbearable guilt that I have just for the fact that I am here, if that makes sense. It's like this weird sense of I've I've completely and entirely not used my potential at all, but I don't know how to use it. Maybe. And with that, it's like I have no clue how to get there. And if I had an instance to get there, I don't know if I could even have the motivation to get there. So, oh, wind it up, shoot at the back. Oh, catch it. Oh, bounce off. Oh my god, and bounce to the. Dang! Yeah. And downwards. This is such an interesting feeling that you feel about yourself. Whenever I did this way back when, and I'm starting to do it now again. I speak about myself in third person. So, my K cores, I'll be like, Kayla doesn't like that too much. And I'll be like, I don't like that too much. I'll be like, ugh, Kayla's so mad. I'm so mad. I'll be like, Kayla should probably put her clothes away. It's that thing over and over. I've always found the finality and universal aspects of death the most comforting. I think the logical thinking versus emotional thinking. See, I don't know. Life is so bittersweet all of the time, but I'm too sensitive for it. I wish that. See, there are two parts of me where I think the nothingness possibility of life seems pretty great, right? But then I like the aspect of my usual thing where like everyone has their own viewpoint of what death should be like. Whether you're Christian, agnostic, atheist, Muslim, or Jewish, or Buddhist, or Hinduist, or everything of that. But that does suck, though. It does suck knowing that there is this ultimate. I don't like an ultimate. I hate an ultimate. There's a part where why does there have to be an ultimate when and I know why there has to be an ultimate, aka the ultimate is the dirt in the ground and whatever. I hope you learn to be unburdened from your shackles of doubt, stress, and guilt. Thank you, Brady. That's really sweet from you. I think I will at some point. I think there is a sense of doubt and stress that will always kind of tower over literally everyone, no matter what you do and whatever nonsense, right? And I know that I am drunk right now. I know that I'm drunk right now, and I apologize, and I will end the stream soon. And I appreciate you all going through my existential crisis with me. Thank you. And I know that there's this endless doubt and stress and guilt with everyone. I just wish it was more kind of understood in every single person. Because I feel like every single person you meet on the street, you're like, oh, by the way, they're so they're so great, and oh my god, and just send me to the moon. Send me to the moon, explode me. Yeah. You're so much more calm than the other drunkless. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have an existential crisis with chat once a month. Should that not tell you how my age of 57 is going? Uh yeah, my age of 57 is going really bad. Because she's sippy tips on not Junkla. But hold on, I have to. Oh, hold on, I gotta get a new tissue. This one's. Hold on. What? The tissues have been through some? No, they absolutely have been. It's because my entire. I wonder if there is a genetic. Is there a genetic thing of being more snotty? Genetic snotty. Wait. It's genetic. Oh my god, it's genetic. Oh no. Why your genes matter more than your environment? Your genes don't determine whether you have a stuffy nose. They determine how easily your nose gets stuffy and how hard it is to unstuff it. Two people exposed to the exact same pollen, dust, or pet dander will respond completely differently depending on their genetics. One will barely notice, the other will be congested for hours. The difference isn't willpower or cleanliness, it's genetic instructions controlling their immune response. Interesting. Gee, nature versus nurture. I loved sociology in high school. Oh my god, don't get me started. Oh, I can't get started in nature versus nurture. And leave. Come on, no, I can go. I can go another. I can go another 15. I can go another 15. Come on. I can go another 15. Nature versus nurture is probably one of my favorite things to talk about because there's so many like whenever you get to specifically siblings, and I love nature versus nurture when it comes to siblings in specific because you can see so easily when the nurture comes in, like when nature and nurture comes in, and when some things are very clearly like snapping into one, like when the parental becomes more strict or less strict. This happened in sorry, let me brush my when it happens with either siblings or whatever. So what happened with my family is I am around 6 years older than my younger sibling. And if you look up, a 6 year or like 5.5 year age mark with a sibling, it like restarts the cycle of like older sibling. And so they will become either an older sibling or a younger sibling, and then nurture and nature redevelops, right? So when it comes to my siblings, I have 4 siblings. I have 2 older brothers and 1 younger sister. But my sister is about 5.5 years younger. So that's about the cut line where she will then become an older or an only child, according to like sociology, allegedly. And so nature versus nurture, I really like that because my oldest brother has become insanely independent, insanely like done everything right because of how our stuff is going. I, however, I've become very dependent. I'm a very dependent individual on my parents, because of how they've gone with me. With my younger sister, she's very independent, like my older sibling. So she was also one that is insane. Like her nature nurture was completely, and I saw this actually in real time, where she was exactly like me, very sweet, very kind, like she was bouncing all around until about the age of like 8, and then instantly snap. Instantly snap. It's like I know what happened, but instantly she was changed to a very independent individual. That is a oh, that's not. I think we all think of our next stage as a set deal. For example, the next stage of being family in a house, but none of these things happen all at once. They happen slowly. So there's no quote unquote stage to reach. You're always just in transit, and when you do eventually get there, you don't notice and are already thinking about the next stage. Hence why it's always feeling like progress isn't happening. I love this! Oh my god, I love this! Oh, I love this! This is what I think about relationships all the time. And the honeymoon stage and the specifically when you become like when you are a when you become a relationship, when you are a couple, that honeymoon stage usually ends in about a year, right? And what happens is once you feel that, oh, why aren't they paying attention to me anymore? Why isn't it like how it was before? Well, it won't be like how it was before. And I feel like a lot of people don't understand that things won't be like how it was before because you should be comfortable with this person during this time. And during the beginning, it was kind of a courtship. And this is the one thing, the only thing, keep in mind, the only thing that I think the olden times did right was courtship. Except not with the whole like grabbing them together and doing and then arranging marriages. Not all that. I didn't like all that, but just like the courtship aspect, not the rest of it. Keep in mind, not the rest of it. But I liked the courtship aspect where they are trying to woo you. They're supposed to woo you, but this is probably mainly for men. Men are supposed to woo the woman, and I don't entirely agree with that. I think personally the man and woman should woo each other. I think that is fantastic. Why wouldn't you want to woo each other? Why wouldn't you want to be like, oh, by the way, and oh my god! Maybe I'm a little too tipsy for this, but I'm going to say it again. If you are a man and you don't want flowers delivered to you, shut up! My god, shut up. Deliver flowers to your woman and expect flowers back. Okay, maybe not expect flowers back. But if you get flowers back, that's fantastic. I think everyone should get flowers to them. Man, woman, non binary, it doesn't matter. Everyone should love flowers. Why is it a whole thing? In the fact that, oh, my man didn't give me flowers. Okay, I asked him to give you flowers. Well, I want him to do it without, like, me saying. He's not gonna know unless you say it. Well, like, he says I don't do enough for him. Alright, give him flowers, and then it gets him the message. It's that simple. And I know that, like, a lot of women are like, why do I have to? You do the same thing for your women friends. This is one of the things that I'll absolutely get canceled for, and I'm sorry. I've given my female friends flowers, gifts, care packages, countless of items, chocolates for Valentine's Day. Everything imaginable. Yeah, I give a individual I'm interested in that, fantastic. If they give it to me, fantastic. If they give it to me times 10, and they should. And they should. Not times 10, but like, I mean, it'd be great if times 10, but the whole thing, the whole, bro, I've never seen streamers make so much eye contact. Got me stressing. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm so sorry. It's like, I don't like looking directly at myself because I'm looking at myself here, and I don't like that. I don't like looking at myself because it's like I'm talking to myself. I don't like that. I'd rather look at you guys. If we're like, can we communicate and build a connection, then wait and expect someone to read our mind, especially if it's a new connection. That's exactly what I feel. Because you and I'm gonna be honest, every single time I'm a weird freak. I'm not gonna lie, I am a weird freak. Whenever I was on Tinder at the rough age of 18, 19, you know what got me the most matches? Is they swiped on me, or I had something in my bio that was like, by the way, like, I am the strangest individual you will ever see. And I'm not gonna lie, there's nothing you can do about it. And they'd swipe, and I'd be like, I hope you read my bio. I'm not changing. And that's it. And that's it. That's it. There's something to that effect. I know I miss it in a time of my life. I miss the eye tag sessions, the smiles, the flirting, the move making, and whatnot. It's fun, thrilling, excitement enters the chat, and people often don't know how to keep the excitement alive afterwards, so they revert to the chase, the hunt, etc. Personality, I don't like the courtship culture nowadays, where it basically boils down to bend over backwards for me, and maybe I'll text you back after I'm assuming you after 3 messages. No, and that's why I absolutely agree with that. I think courtship nowadays is not the same thing that it was back then, where courtship was the girl, because of times, the girl actually couldn't show interest because that would make her, for lack of better words, a harlot. So, when we speak of quote unquote the chase or the courtship, I feel it's more of divulging yourself as you as a person and being the most honest that you can be and allowing yourself to Take her out on a date. It doesn't have to be, once again, it doesn't have to be expensive. Do not do anything expensive if you don't want. Take her out on a date. Or, grab her a rose, a dandelion, ask her favorite flower, that sort of thing. That is courtship. Courtship is like asking her, hey, I want to pick you up. Why don't we go to the park? I have something special for you. And then you give her a flower while you're there. That is courtship. It's not like way back when where you're like, I'm gonna hit your dad so hard. He has to let me courtship you. No, it's not like that. It's more like, yeah, it's a little different. But I think your advice, thank you. But you know, what's your least favorite flower? I honestly don't have a least favorite flower. I love all flowers. I think every flower is so beautiful in its own way because whether it's the colors or like whatever else, I think my most favorite flower though is the bells. There's a bell flower that I really like because it's non-toxic to cats. Also, keep in mind, if she has cats, look for if that flower is non-toxic to cats. By the way. Little by the by. Little by the by. Little by the by. I just wanted to share something I struggle with because I was in the mood, you know. No, I get it. I love that y'all came to me and tried to give me advice. But I think that there are give a flowers. I think when it comes to any type of like courting somebody or like asking anybody out. And I know this is so overrated, but literally be yourself. I kid you not, be yourself. Whenever I was younger, I was like, there were so many people. Oh, wait, no, I can't be bragging. Not like in a bragging sense, but like, there were people that I have never, ever, ever found unattractive. And I feel like that's also something that you have to recognize is a good majority of people don't find people unattractive. People don't find people unattractive. Usually it's the personality aspect. I don't think I found a guy unattractive until their personality has been shown. I've never found a girl unattractive unless their personality has been shown. Same thing with non-binary and any trans individual. That same thing, where it's you have to people have begun to act like a kiss is it's time. A kiss is quote unquote just a kiss. Like it's not meant to be an intimate display of affection between two people instead of something to do when drunk and regret in the morning. I see this. Oh, I see this. Well, if I can say one thing before I go, I will say, every single person here. Oh wait, hold on. I've noticed people stopped liking me after I yap, and I've met very attractive women that as soon as they open their mouth, I realize they are awful people, so I lose interest. There's a very fine line of like stop liking you after you yap. So they love whenever you talk. There is like just personality wise, I feel like nobody gets how much personality plays a role. I feel like a ton of people do not realize funny personality, wittiness. Take those three, harbor it in your soul, you will be attractive for probably 75% of the population. Sorry. And you know what? Whenever I was in the ripe strange of 3rd grade, when I had my stupid buck teeth and no other teeth, I had to learn to be a little bit funny. It actually did not accumulate into adulthood. Absolutely not. Neither did my wittiness. Neither did any other point except for my kindness. Except for my kindness. And you know what? Because I'm kind, sometimes people dap me up, and I feel like that's good enough. Without without what do you think about a personality weeds the bad people out and keeps the gems? That's actually real. The eye contact threw me off. Why is nobody... I feel like every time that I stream, somebody says that I make too much eye contact. Like, I don't like looking at myself, so I have to look at you guys. It has to happen. I'm a serial killer. They may enjoy a conversation with me from time to time, but they don't want to... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. There's too many. My God, there's too many. Don't want me around for long. They made no effort to see me, to stay in contact or anything of sorts. It's depressing, really, but as annoying as I can be, I'm full of love, so I am not willing to change anymore. And that's how you have to be. I mean, the people who have missed out on you, that's all they are. Like, they've missed out. You are the most fantastic person of all time, and you have to see yourself as that. You have to treat yourself as that. Keep that in mind. You have to treat yourself as that, because if you don't treat yourself as that, who else will treat yourself as that? No one. If you don't believe it, nobody else is gonna believe it. That's why insecure people, their insecurity always seeps into their friendships and relationships. Watch it and clock it. Keep that in mind. Shoes used to don't have a camera right in front of them. Well, should I be... I can go like this. Okay, let's play Fortnite. I'll play Fortnite. And I'll play... Fortnite. We can play Fortnite. I like how it is. It's unique. Can your camera set up? Just be a close-up of your iris. You can probably see my, you can probably lock into my phone with that, by the way. That's some good quality. It's funny because everyone says that I have horrific quality on my... Okay, so how come somebody that just joined in said I had a good quality camera, whereas every single other person that has been on my stream says I have the worst camera known to mankind? This is the camera that has been used in the 1890s. So can anyone give me that explanation? Anyone? Give me anyone. Can anyone give me a response, or should I just start blowing people up? From up close is good. Is what I mean. Well, it's okay. I'll still blow up people. We're at 720p. I view my YouTube videos at 720p. Is that bad? Is that bad? Is that what are we supposed to be viewing at? It's 720 and 1080? Yes, that's bad. What is wrong with you? 720p is 720p is HD if you squint. I actually think I look really great right now. Since we're talking about quality, your mic is good. Guys, please, guys, you have to keep in mind. I don't know. Like, you have to keep in mind. I don't know what I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like I'm watching a live league video. Okay, I'm gonna need about God, give me 200. Just give me 200. Kayla, I'll send you some cameras and mics. What is your budget? Is it bad that I haven't bought a camera or microphone since 2019? Actually, no, I got my microphone as a gift. So technically, I have not gotten my camera since 2019. No, but I'm attached to it. I'm attached to my camera. I can't give it up. I'm attached to my camera. That's like asking some orphan girl to give up her favorite stuffed animal. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm very attached to my camera. Wrong flies. It's not wrong. I feel it. I feel it deeply in my gut. I'm not coping. Please don't look at the camera. I can feel you staring through my soul. This setup is good. 720 is not bad, and the mic is good. Thank you. Thank you. The only part that is pretty bad is the fact that my my entire mic is actually twisted. If you see here, this is my mic twisted, but I don't. Then it just gets twisted again. So I don't bother. Armrest is dirty. It's actually not dirty. It's because this is the arm that I use for my makeup, and whenever I stream, I put my fist on the armrest and then it rubs my makeup on it. So it's not technically dirty, but I've tried wiping off my makeup so many times and it just doesn't work. New PC, new mic, new camera, new chair, new brain, new soul. You know what? There's one thing that will happen with that, which is maybe new brain. K-Course, do you like to be criticized? I don't like it particularly, but I'll accept it. Actually, before you criticize me, let me take a walk. Let me take. Okay, you can criticize. Just unplug the headset and I've done that every single time I stream. But the issue is every time I set it down, it ravels again. Um it doesn't matter. Like I'll set it down. I think well, people say it's because like I'm setting it down in the same position. So when I set it down in the same position, it slowly ravels itself. You have to hair dry it. Am I tripping or is the dresser behind you tilted? That's funny you mentioned that the dresser behind me is tilted. This entire room is tilted. Um, this entire room is sloped towards the middle because this house was built in the 1890s. So the floor is tilted towards the middle, and the things are all tilted. Guess one of the founding fathers, by the way, so new house as well. I wouldn't say this is a new house. I would say it's a very old, 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 old house. And the person that actually built my house was killed by a train trying to prep the train for President Roosevelt. Yeah. And as old as you? Yeah, it actually is. I was actually there for him, and I told him it was just exactly like Life is Strange 1 where I was Max and he was Chloe, and I was like, "Stop. No, I got to grab you." And he was like, "No, you can't do it. The train's coming." And then he got hit. And then he just got hit. It was you put the house next to a train track? No, there's no. This house is not next to a train track. He was just a train track operator. I don't know. I don't know. 1800s work is really strange. He was also a lighter. A lighter for the lighter places. I don't know. I don't know diddly squat about this guy. Except for the fact that he died. And also for the fact that he died very tragically. And now, I have to live with that. Yeah. Here's a lighter? Truly question, save Kayla or the dude who built the house. Yeah, he was a lighter. Like, you know, in the 1800s, they didn't have electric. So he would just light the lamps. He would, like, light lamps. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't live then. Allegedly. Heavy on the alleged. A cute nose. Thank you. It's all contour. Have good see. You seem smart. I'm very flattered by that, but no, I'm not. Can even build a shelf? That's actually true. Do you hear phantom choo-choos at night? You know what's really weird that I hear at night is I'll hear like very strange like yells at night. And ever since I lived here, every single night that I've lived here, I have had a nightmare or at least one nightmare every time I live here. And people are wondering, why is your sleep schedule so bad? I have a nightmare every single time that I sleep. So let me actually tell you. I had a dream. I actually had 4 nightmares last night, but I'll tell you a main one. I had this horrific dream that my dad found out about like my stream, which is weird because he already knows that I stream. But for some reason, he was very, very upset about it. And I was like, why are you upset at the fact that I stream? And he's like, this is the most provocative thing that you could ever do. Why are you doing this to our family? This is horrific, X, Y, and Z. And I was like, I didn't know this. I was like, I didn't know this. And I said, oh my god, I can stop. I can stop for if this is that bad, I can stop. I can stop. And he said, no. Everyone on your stream actually messaged me and they said, you are the worst person that they've ever witnessed. And they keep saying about the fact that you are so provocative. I said, me? I said, oh my god. This wasn't a dream. No, I literally had to wake up and check my dad's text and be like, am I sure that he didn't text me this? He didn't. I woke up and my bed was completely drenched in sweat. Yeah, it was horrific. It was horrible. And then I had another dream the day before where my parent went absolutely nut wild and completely tried to kill me. That sucked as well. Uh, every single night. And I talked to somebody during my housewarming party. I told somebody, I was like, every single time I've been here, I've had a nightmare every night. And they're like, there's an evil in that house. You have to have an exorcism. On who? Me? Me? Did you mean like a blessing? Did you mean a blessing, not an exorcism on who? Me? Me? I really hope not. I don't think I don't think I'm holding diddly squat, but what can I say? Truly, what can I say? Yeah, you. It's just a second. There's an evil within. It's just so weird to me because why does my brain just create these crazy scenarios off of nothing? One of my craziest dreams was so oh my god, it was dream. No. 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 I have to say dream. Uh this was in 2018. Many years ago. And I will read this dream to you all. Let me read it. So, I had a dream that the world was going into an apocalypse by like demons and spirits possessing people and things and nonsense. So, me and my family and this random guy who was super hot and I had a crush on, and he had a crush on me too, wanted to really try and save the world and stuff. So, we basically pinned it down to this house submarine where it all started, and we thought that's where the main spirit was. And the guy who I had a crush on had a special ability where he could talk to spirits and banish them and stuff. So our plan was to go there with our stuff because our house was ruined in the apocalypse and try to banish these demons. And we were driving there, and I was holding my sister because I was really set on making sure she was safe. And I asked my parents something, and they said, quote unquote, this is where it all started. Someone shot a man in this bathtub on the street. And I really vividly, I, and a really vivid part was where I look over into this field and see four goats surrounded by this light that's right in the middle of the field, and it was really creepy because they were staring at us, but anyways. So we got to the submarine. I think this guy who I had a crush on was somewhere else trying to banish the demons, and my whole family was trying to wash clothes, question mark, and we thought we were doing okay until sirens within the submarine went off and the whole thing started filling up with water. So obviously I grabbed my younger sister and shoved her to the emergency exit, except it went down, which even in my dream I thought was really odd. But so we went down and got to a room where we could breathe, and I was holding my younger sister with like four other people in the room, and I was saying how I was gonna make sure she being my sister, she made it and stayed alive. And there was this window in the submarine that I looked through and saw basically a SWAT truck pulling the submarine out of the water and throwing all of the survivors into the van. And a part of me knew that these people were not on our side at all and they were going to kill us or something. So I thought, well, this is it. We're dead. They're going to find us and we're going to die. And then I shot ourselves and then my dream ended. Thanks for the hydrate, Brady. Thank you, the goon, for the hydrate. This was all a dream. I think one of my insane things, I remember this dream you said, oh my gosh, hi Sabine. So you sent this paragraph to our group chat. There were so many. I had one that was, there was, oh my gosh, there was like an apocalyptic dream. Hold on. There was like a very strange apocalyptic dream that I had. Most of these are about my parents. And about my sibling. But I had this insane dream about these siblings going through World War II. And it was so realistic, this dream. And I could not get past this when I woke up. Like, it felt so realistic that I was like sweating and shaking when I woke up. And it was insane. You have so beautiful hand palms. Thank you. But I feel like my dreams in specific, I don't actually know if they're dreams, but more like I'm not particularly awake or asleep. It's kind of that twilight zone, which usually it is, but I don't know how to call it, if that makes sense. So it's kind of a mix of sorts. Like I have this one dream where hold on, get it. Hold on. Yeah. Um. Hold on. You gotta give me a second. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. You gotta. Dream. Oh, I did tell about this dream, but I'll say it again because this dream still really freaks me out. So I'll say it again, where I had this dream that I was in my house and there was somebody that messaged me saying that they doxed me. And like it was everywhere that they doxed me. And it was all like every website, but nobody really cared about it except for them. And they came to my house. But they didn't kidnap me at that present moment. They sprayed their they sprayed their number, like their phone number on my wall repeatedly, like on my uh like on my what's it called? On my like outside my like outside my house. They sprayed it. And I remember specifically seeing the number 267. And so I saw that, and this was like 2 weeks ago, so I was like, 267, that's funny, 67. But in my dream, like, I remembered, like, oh, that's funny, 267. And then immediately somebody kidnapped me. And they were trying to grab me, and I remember thinking like, "Oh my gosh, I can't have them like take me to a secondary location. That's weird. Like, I can't have that." And I was like, "Okay, I just have to remember this number. I have to remember like the number like 267. That's a has to be that's a Pennsylvania number. I know that's a Pennsylvania number. That has to be a Pennsylvania number." And then I immediately woke up. And so I woke up, and I was like, "Bro, 267." Eh. I was like, "That's kind of funny that I had that number in my head, like 67. That's funny." And then I went to sleep, and I was like, 267. That's weird. Why do I remember 267? Like, I know like 67. That's funny, but like 267, and it's supposed to be a Pennsylvania number. What is that? So I looked it up. 267 is Philadelphia. 267 is also, wait, Penal Code 267 refers to the crime of abducting a minor for prostitution in California. Oh my god. Well, 267 I was looking because the number that I remembered by the what's it called? Like the phone number was 267, and it is a area code for Philadelphia City. Because I remember that 267, I was like, "Oh, that has to be like some Pennsylvania number." Keep in mind, I have no clue any sort of area code. That's weird, right? I have 267 at the start of my phone number. I live in Russia. All right. Well, 267 in the whole like the area code is Philadelphia. So I was kind of off put by that. And then I had a very weird dream about my friend dying in a hoodie. And he said, "Oh, that's funny. That hoodie that you said that I died in, I actually gave it to somebody else." Don't tell me that, you freak. What are the rest of the numbers? I couldn't remember I have no clue the rest of the numbers. All I remember was the area code was 267. I have no clue the rest of the numbers. I just know because my stupid idiot self in my dream was like, "Oh, 267." That's all I remember. So I can't give you the rest of the numbers. But I know 267 was very prominent. Like on the wall of my my house, that because they spray painted in my dream, they spray painted it on my house, like their number allegedly, and the 267 was so much larger than the rest of the numbers. So name your firstborn 267. I will. I actually will. I know my numbers in Chinese. My numbers in Chinese are K cores. Anyways, I do have to go now. Because it's been a little too long and I've done a little too much. But thank you all for coming, and I hope you all have the best night or morning or afternoon or brunch of your life. And I hope you guys visit me on Thursday, because Thursday I will be streaming at 6:35 p.m. EST, Eastern Time, because that's me. So, bye, and I hope you guys have the best time ever.